let me go play with her?
Shut up.
She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Interesting. Henry was the one that made the robots, right? So is this Charlotte that's talking?
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life?
But he's
What
not
will
wrong.
my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again?
Excuse me?
We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you.
Clearly.
To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible.
Okay.
We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices.
Jazz would be great.
Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
Great. My favorite nausea keyboard.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
You know what? I'm not mad at that.
Huh. It's actually not that
Now
bad.
that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount.
What?
Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
Lackluster performance by ensuring our livelihood. Yeah. We should have just been homeless.
The good news is that these bongos are caressing my eardrums.
I guess our character's just twerking now. Makes me wonder what in Gravy's name is going on.
We've been accepting a lot recently with this new game. Something to note is that none of the games mentioned another location with an entirely different roster of animatronics.
Sister location could be a loose term as well. We don't know how related
Due
this
to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform.
Fantastic.
It became
Another death
necessary
trap.
for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful.
And we will
Allowing
be.
them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy.
What are they
You will
talking
need to
about?
reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself.
This sounds like it'll
Let's
be
check
fun.
on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
What the?
She's a fidget spinner now, too.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery.
No, it's
Let's
not.
check on Funtime Foxy.
This is a
It's important
disaster.
to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
And of course, she's not there.
Are you surprised?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Earth to robot. Are
There
your
is no
chips
need to
fried?
check
Foxy's
on
not
Baby
in there.
tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas.
It wasn't letting me
Proceed
shock
directly
either.
to Funtime Auditorium.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait for Foxy to gouge my insides with his hook.
He said there's no reason to check on Baby, but that vent opened.
Decisions, huh?
Exactly. That's there for a reason. I'm going through it.
Remember, curiosity killed the cat. Just like how you're going to kill Larry Sinclair for coming out with the truth about you.
What a time to bring that up.
Motion trigger. Circus Gallery vent.
When else am I supposed to? When our robot friend is on his 15th run-on sentence.
I saw that interview. Kind of felt nice not to be the only Democrat being fried.
No substantial evidence either, just pointless and spiteful accusations. Also, there's nothing really to do in here, so I guess we just wasted our time.
No substantial evidence, Obama? That story had more details than a Harry Potter fan fiction. Stop trying to play off damage control here.
It was an interesting interview, to say the least. However, I'd prefer to avoid the drama of things for now.
You defecate on my chest daily. What are you talking
Motion
about?
trigger. Circus Gallery vent.
Historically accurate.
That means we can only move through her lair.
Wait, it's a she now?
Yeah, didn't you hear the voice log?
I thought Foxy being in the closet during FNAF 4 was only metaphorical.
Playtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Oh, cool. Pitch black darkness.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
We're
For
dead.
this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
Oh, that's the flash?
You've been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However,
What
use
the-
it as
Wait,
sparingly
what do I
as
do?
possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Be quiet, Obama. Matters like this require sneaking through the facility with silence.
Where did that come from?
I told you to be quiet, Obama. Now look what you did.
I wasn't even talking hippo face. What else do you want me to do?
Now, we can save the arguments and the insults for the electoral debates. Let's all be civil here.
Challenge impossible.
It was our first death, too. We were going pretty strong for a decent amount of time.
Well, direct the stage light because the star of the show is walking down the red carpet.
What?
He's saying that the world's best security guard is here, so give him the keyboard.
I'm impressed you understood that.
You think I'm not?
Now, what you're about to see is a masterclass of excellence.
Playtime Auditorium maintenance vent open.
The floor's all yours.
Don't mind me
Like
when I make a
Laura,
clean getaway with
Funtime
the whole
Foxy
game.
is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to
Now, I'm certain there's a term to describe the sequence of events that my eyes have just witnessed.
Comeuppance?
No, hilarious, but that works too.
Oh, what is this?
They're not letting up with the mini games, I see.
I'm Circus Baby now. Might as well put the makeup on because I look like a whole circus clown.
Hence the name.
So what do I do here? Just grab this cupcake?
Is that an EDP reference?
I'm the best around children, like a babysitter through a horror movie that always finds a way to survive.
Why is everything a competition to you?
Life is a competition. You can't play the game if you don't have any.
Interesting how you get this ideology off of a Flash game.
Where are all the kids at?
Joe?
Why are you making that joke?
What joke? I was just going to say it's going to be your turn.
I don't have any cupcakes left. How am I supposed to feed all of these ungrateful children if I don't have any cupcakes?
I like how they're all staring at you mindlessly, just waiting for that sweet treat to never end up coming.
Well, I'm glad that you're having a good old hoop and a holler. The problem is now that I'm about to run out of time.
Realistically, I would be baffled if you won the minigame to begin with.
And I died. Someone summoned a death ball and I evaporated like a rain cloud.
At least Joe can carry us through this.
About my turn. That's actually something else that I wanted to run by you guys.
Run by us?
What are you pulling here?
This game does not have the same nightly mechanics as the previous games. As such, every night presents a unique challenge, and to allow for a more immersive experience, I really don't want to act as emergency support during these challenges.
You just said a whole lot of nothing, huh?
So you don't want to guide us that much because it would be too much of a crutch?
Precisely.
You're telling me that you're just going to take it easy, sitting in the passenger seat while I'll be risking my life against these freaky frights?
The only problem that I could see is getting stuck on a certain part where we just play the level over and over again.
We can see where the game takes us. For now, I think you should try again, Barack.
For being a president, you sure suck at leading.
Guess who's back, everybody?
This can only yield good results when the captain is making us steer with blindfolds on.
Donald,
Like
just
Laura,
be quiet
Funtime
and allow me
Foxy
to
is
focus. The
motion
main goal
activated.
is to try to get
For
through this
reason,
as quick
it's
as possible.
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
We are getting hit with haymaker after haymaker on this one. Joe, I think it's time for you to step in and take the wheel already. My face can only get so inflated.
There's a reason I want you guys to keep at it. Try again, Donald. You'll get it eventually.
Optimism is the key here, Donald.
What do you mean? We suck. We're like preschoolers trying to open a whole Amazon package. How optimistic can I be?
Well, it could always be worse. It's not like we're here for 6 hours every night. We just have to get past this small roadblock.
Unlike Ballora,
Shut up
Funtime
already.
Foxy
I've heard it
is
15 million
motion
times. You don't have to
For
inform me
this
how to
reason, it's
survive.
important to
Apparently
keep
he
the room
does,
dark,
because we
as
aren't
to
getting
not
10 seconds
accidentally
into this
activate
thing.
her.
What if I just
You
barely
have been
move? Will that
provided
change
with a-
anything?
Well then,
What am I supposed to do? I'm slithering through the compound like a swamp snake, and this fruity fox still finds a way to engulf me sideways.
I'm noticing that we're not always getting the mini games after we die.
Something tells me that we're going to be here for a while.
I
wonder
wonder
why.
why.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Well, we haven't immediately died yet. Maybe that's a good sign.
Oh, come on, I was probably so close.
Joe, for the love of everything good, please get us through this. It's only night 3. I want to move on already.
There's purpose behind pain. I believe in you guys.
There has to be talent behind how stupid you can be.
Oh, like you're one to talk. Just play out the round. It won't kill you.
Well,
Okay, maybe it will.
oh, and we're back to this old charade again. Wendy has to deliver the Frosties to all the ungrateful children before she explodes or something.
Makes me wonder the overall lore here. We don't really know much about how this place really operates, but we can only assume that the sentience of these animatronics implies that there's other forces at work.
All I'm wondering is why little Sally requires 3 whole cupcakes to make her satisfied. Are her parents feeding her dog food?
Either that or just ice cream.
Maybe some chocolate chip.
Yes, some chocolate chip.
And just like that, we dissolve into nothingness. The story of Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, the misery of starting this game back up. Will we land a different fate? Only time will tell.
Spoiler warning, we're gonna die.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
All right, no death just yet.
Don't jinx anything. Just keep moving, fast moving with the atmosphere of the room.
So, what do I do? Flash the light? Oh, come on, it looks so far away.
Remember, flashing the light is necessary to see where you're going.
Dare I say I don't want to get consumed again.
What the?
What was that? Why did it have organs?
Joe?
Don't look to him for any quality answers. We might as well be asking a vault door to open sesame.
Listen, you guys can harass me all you want, but again, try to stay quiet during these moments. Audio is crucial during these parts.
Well, I don't want to sound arrogant or anything of that matter. There it is again.
Just keep the comment to yourself. He was ready to pounce as soon as you said anything.
You must not be a fan of trash talk, despite looking like trash.
Oh, didn't expect that, Joe.
Wait, is that Freddy or something?
Talk about a wardrobe malfunction. When was the last time you saw a robot with no shielding?
I could say yesterday when I had to be around. When I had to be around Jack Smith, but the last thing I want is more judicial filings in my face.
I'm not too surprised at that answer. Have we even moved? I feel like we're making no... Wait, what was that?
We're home free.
Trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
It wasn't
It
easy.
seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier.
Should.
The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates.
Oh, no.
You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible.
Yep, we're
Locate
dead.
the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Small button near the right cheek. Is this it?
For clarification, please note that I am referring to Freddy's right, not your right.
Well, Oh, hello there. You look disturbing.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
Are you sure that's the right left, Obama?
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
Right eye? Oh, I think I see it.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Good luck finding that one. Ah,
Why did that have so much pressure on the
Good
faceplate?
job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
my, what lovely teeth you have, Grandma.
Is this the button? Feels like we're stripping him.
The chest cavity should now be open.
What's
Remove
beeping?
the power module from the chest cavity. Great work.
Power
You will now
module,
be
I guess.
required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
We got a problem here.
I'm looking. He just disappeared right out of his hand.
If you guys didn't hear, you have to find Bonnie and press the black button to release the power module.
Wait, I hear something. Is he scrambling around?
There he is.
So wait, what am I actually supposed to do then? Fend him off or something?
Well, the voice said that you had to press the button under his nose. You'll have to muster up a good reaction to be able to click the button in time.
Good to note. I'll have to keep my wits about me then.
Well, what are we doing? Are we just going to be sitting ducks like last time while Obama does all the heavy lifting?
I thought I had him.
Go get him, Obama. Show him what for.
Oh, geez. Can you not be so loud?
At this point, my hearing aid is going to need a hearing aid.
Listen, I'm a big person and a bolder businessman.
Is that why you always type in caps, because you're so loud in the real world?
No. At first it was...
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I'm trying to, you stupid voice.
Anyways, at first it was because I couldn't find out how to turn off cap locks. But it was a blessing in disguise, because now I see the overall benefits with typing in all caps.
And what's that?
Now, I don't say things, I declare things. It gets the attention that I need and emphasizes the point that I try to make.
I think it just makes you sound like you're desperate for attention.
It's better than what you do. I've seen Siri produce more human emotion through text.
I'm just to the point. There's no need for any over-the-top language or foul activities. I say what's on my mind and leave it at that.
I mean, I do similar things.
Can you two ever disagree on anything? I've read erotica with less romance than you two.
We're still human.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
We absolutely disagree on things.
Like what?
Well, I cannot stand whatever cologne Joe puts on. It makes him smell like a dusty cedar chest.
Finally, someone said it. I hated pretending that I didn't have to cough half the time.
I don't wear any cologne, Barack.
Oh, what's that smell then?
I wasn't aware I had a smell.
It's called being musty.
Well, while we're criticizing things about each other, I just wanted to say that Barack looks like a walking cashew.
What does that even mean? Do you have any room to talk, Count Dracula?
And I thought I was brutal. Are you serious?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Okay, so we actually have to hit his bow tie. I'm glad I was able to listen the second time around.
Can we not spend our eternities trying to get back here? At this point, we should use the Dragon Balls to get past this night.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as much as you guys do.
I really don't believe that.
I don't believe anything Joe says.
Doesn't help when the news does nothing but slander us up and down like a cheat code.
That makes me wonder how Bush able to completely sanction himself from the news.
Not really do anything of relevance?
I don't do anything of relevance yet. I'm getting a 12-course meal about how to use toilet paper from NBC.
It's also been about 15 years since he was president.
He's also very much in the news, maybe not in the headlines as much, but still in the news.
I doubt he also tells you about it because during the 2016
Press the large
campaign,
black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
you treated his GOP like a failed vasectomy.
That's not true. A failed vasectomy is more successful than what he put together. Such a failed presidency. What he did to the American people will be forever known as a travesty.
You know, when we did our 50K special on this channel, he actually contacted me.
For what?
First, he congratulated our booming success, but he implored the possibility of having him on here.
No.
No.
He's already my technical cousin. I don't want to see him more than I have to.
Wait, you're related?
In the loosest way possible, but yes.
I see the resemblance.
No, you don't. I'm as related to Bush as you are to Mel Gibson.
I'm not even related to Mel Gibson.
My point exactly.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Anyways, is that a stern no for having him on here?
Obama entertained the idea back then, and I wasn't really listening while playing the game. But yeah, I think I'd rather be closer to Lee Harvey Oswald than Bush.
That's an interesting reason, but for me, it's because he's slandered my name more times than I can count.
And Donald hasn't?
Well, that's Donald. He's not all there in the head.
I wonder if Bonnie still has his ding-a-ling.
See my point? Oh, I got it. That was an
You
accident.
acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night.
Let's go!
Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Wait, we have to get past Foxy again.
Joe, please tell us what we need to do here.
Same thing as before. Use your camera to navigate through the facility.
You know what this means, Donald. I think you can agree that we don't want to do this again, so keep quiet.
For once, I'll try to...
No!
You were right there. We were so close.
Before you guys freak out, just listen to me. We're going to end the episode here.
What? We didn't even beat the night.
Trust me, there's a reason, okay? We're ending it here.
If you guys don't see Sleepy Joe next week, assume he's sleeping with the fishes.
You know, it just feels like we did a Christmas-style horror game.
That's because the nincompoop that runs this whole shebang can't drop the Fortnite for 1 second to actually do his work.
Was that you saying that, or was that him?
Don't know, but the point still stands.
Okay, so basically, this girl always believed in Santa Claus, and because her parents divorced, she wants to see her dad again and be able to see Santa Claus.
Well, just wait till Michael Jackson tells her what he saw underneath the mistletoe.
21:45. Wait, what sort of alarm is going off at almost 10 p.m.?
You say we play as a kid, right? Time for the world's best toddler to put his diaper back on for the one time.
Ladies and gentlemen, he finally admits it.
Don't know if a 12-year-old is considered a toddler, but I digress. Also, since this is a random game on Steam,
Gonna have to change some settings here.
I haven't played this game at all before, so I don't know what to expect.
Trying new horror games for you must be like ravers trying fentanyl.
Okay, I think everything is good now. Let's give it a try here. Much better. So we're just an average little girl in her room, right?
Seems like that's what the premise is.
A door opening. Nothing to be concerned about.
Why are you calling out to your mom? If we're supposed to be in bed, how is she going to react if we're clomping around up here? She's going to get the belt, that's what.
Okay, then. Guess we got to find Mom.
This is probably why Mom force feeds us melatonin tablets to help us sleep.
Well, she's not in here. What do we got in here anyway?
Is it just me, or are all the lights in here as bright as an inner-city street lamp?
Oh, we got a safe? This is definitely going to be used later, so keep this in mind, gentlemen.
I'm not concerned about the safe. I'm wondering why we have as many watts as the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We must be siphoning electricity off the Goodwill next door. No wonder we couldn't sleep. The heater doesn't have enough electric to keep the pilot light lit.
Despite your guys' electricity jokes, it seems like we live in a pretty nice household.
Yeah, it does seem like it's well taken care of.
Nice kitchen.
I'm just wondering where our mom could be.
They even got a really nice tree and some Christmas decorations up. Not every family does this. I see the details for the holidays.
Well, no wonder every light in the household is dim. We're single-handedly powering the West Virginia light show.
I don't know if it's as bad as you claim it is. Yeah, it seems like all the lights are just tuned to the dimmer right now.
Didn't know a dimmer was from a non-pay.
Did we say that?
My mother said she put the key in a safe place.
Of course we would be stuck in a household where we can't even access any of the rooms.
I feel like I'm at my great-grandma's again.
What's that on the door?
We got a note.
Vanessa, your uncle has gotten sick and they have taken him to the hospital. I had to leave urgently, so I apologize for not being able to tell you beforehand.
So you wrote a whole note with proper English instead of shouting up the stairs? We have a GED mother, it seems.
She also said something about putting up our note to Santa.
I think you're supposed to do that at the beginning of December instead of Christmas night, but every kid just wants some sort of silly gadget now.
I wonder what's popular with the kids nowadays.
Something about Hawktua and Lunchley or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, is this our letter? Oh.
Something tells me Santa can't do anything with that.
I don't think even Cosmo and Wanda can fix that.
Oh, we already had the letter? All right, then. Well, what do we have to do next?
I'm sorry, but this seems very irresponsible to leave this 12-year-old at home alone. Our mom couldn't take us with her to see our uncle?
Oh, calm down. We're about to have some Little Caesars in the fridge.
Well, now I'm even more upset.
Okay, we got our pizza, and now we're watching a Fortnite trailer?
Kids these days will watch anything and everything with 3D animation put on it. That's why we hyped up Overwatch 2, all for it to be a fire pit of garbage.
I heard Marvel Rivals was a pretty good replacement.
With that being said, when is Santa going to get involved in things?
Rudolph is probably busy. Well, pardon me, because I think he's here now.
Of all the houses he skipped, he made sure to get this one.
You think because we're presumably going against evil Santa, that the main antagonist would just be Krampus?
Jack Frost currently seething like an Alabama fan right now.
What do we got going on here? Is this our room?
Well,
Oh yeah, we were definitely on Santa's naughty list if he's pulling these tricks out of his bag.
is this the divorce papers again? I guess Santa wants us to really know it's our fault.
Hi, Vanessa. It's Santa Claus. Would you like to play a game? The rules are simple. You just need to complete what I say before the time runs out. If you win, I will give you the toy you want. But if you lose, you will remain on my naughty list. Your first task is to light the candles in the house within 4 minutes and turn off all the lights.
Is Richard Ramirez filling in for Santa Claus tonight?
So we got to take this glow stick and we got, what is this, a timer?
He wasn't kidding because he's tracking us to the second.
And this is our glow stick.
Let's have a sense of urgency. Remember that we only have 4 minutes to light all the candles.
Does time stop when I open the diary? We were kind of just thrown into this.
You were right about the naughty list, Joe. Very right.
Got to remember to turn off all the lights.
Now don't forget to light each candle, Barack. He probably wants each wick to have a flame.
How do I light it?
What do you mean?
I mean what I just said. How do you light it?
Are we going stupid, Obama? You just light it.
Are you going stupid? It's not letting me.
Why is it not letting you?
I'm done with whatever this is. I'm just guessing that we have to find a lighter or something.
That was a very painful interaction I just bore witness to. It was like Thing 1 and Thing 2 trying to fight over the kitchen knife.
I'll hold my tongue on who I think Thing 3 is.
And you better!
Well, here's the lighter that we're looking for.
Now we just got to speed blitz all of these candles and hope Santa may have fallen asleep.
I don't know what we must have done to get on Santa's naughty list, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm the world's best toddler. The very best.
He must have been watching our videos if he's putting us on the naughty list.
You're telling me he doesn't support Donald beating the ever-loving crap out of a giant cat?
It was a giant monster cat, thank you very much. Besides, he had what was coming to him.
Will it light? Thank you. Well, whatever the case may be, it seems he's making a special pit stop at our house before he goes to give presents to the world.
You still have that knuckle sandwich, Obama? We might need to use it if he wants to throw hands.
Don't know how effective that'll be considering we're a toddler.
Oh, nonsense. I was a wee little lad in FNAF 4, and I was still able to take Nightmare Fredbear down like the best of them.
Wasn't that the game where you fell over in your chair?
I thought that was FNAF 5.
And while I fell down in my chair, Fredbear's legacy burned down in flames, quite literally.
I don't think Santa has a karma system in place, so that probably means very little to him.
This is all LeBron James's fault.
Where's the last candle? I can't find it.
Did you get the ones on the living room table?
I got those first.
I thought there was one in this room.
I can't find it and we're running out of time.
How did we not find it?
Yeah, we're dead.
We're so dead.
Whoa!
I know this is supposed to be scary, but why is he tweaking his head like that?
You're telling me that we just died to an opium Santa? You cannot tell me he doesn't listen to Vamp.
Never thought I'd think of the term Gen Z Santa Claus, but here we are.
All right, I think that was the last light, Barack.
So do I.
What sort of GTA mission system do we have in this game? I'm just trying to make sure Santa doesn't pack us in a J.C. Penney box.
Seems like we should be looking for another game note, so most likely our carnival ride is far from over.
Seems like we got stuck with the Santa that watched too much Jigsaw.
Could always be worse. He could have watched too much of The Thing.
We don't happen to own a pet husky, do we?
What's this? It's weird. My mom would never leave her phone at home.
Well, this should be a big concern, Vanessa.
Seems like we were raised to be a pretty level-headed kid.
If Santa is making us do chores like weird little elves, then I think all logic should be thrown out the window.
Okay, so let's think about it. Our mom takes her phone out with her at all times, but strangely keeps it home and writes us a letter.
And guess who else has been writing us letters? I think we just put 2 and 2 together, Obama.
Clearly some sort of trick is being played on us. We just got to go along with whatever Santa is treating us with.
Tell him that he's late for Halloween.
Finally, here's the note.
It was an easy game, wasn't it? But you'll have to do more than that to get on the good kids list. Are you ready for the next game? One of the must-haves of Christmas is the nutcrackers. I have brought a few for you and hidden them in different places. I want you to find 5 nutcrackers within 5 minutes.
Well, clearly, you didn't hide them well enough because there's one right here.
Yeah, really smart to mock a killer old person that can have his reindeer launch us into orbit.
Wouldn't be the first time I went out of my way to harass a mall Santa.
Most certainly not the last either.
Who's that?
Tess?
I tried calling you on the phone and I saw something in the newspaper.
Hmm?
And I was worried. Are you okay?
No, I'm playing demonic party games.
Who the hell are
What's happening?
That's our uncle? What the?
Oh, no!
Excuse me? Well, that was our uncle.
What's our uncle doing here anyways? I thought our mom left because of an emergency regarding him.
Santa must have had him on the naughty list too because he gave our uncle the old yeller treatment.
Now we got some big eyebrow raises. The reason our mom left was because of an emergency with our uncle. And all of a sudden he's screaming outside about seeing things in the newspaper.
That sounds like he didn't even meet our mother for however long he was concerned for.
When the police get here, tell them to check the shed because we're probably host to a backyard Plants vs. Zombies round.
Very sympathetic to the girl that just lost her mother and uncle.
Hey, we don't know if we totally have a net loss here. We can still get our gift.
Ho, 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 I guess.
Where are these nutcrackers at? Is Santa hiding them in his stomach?
That, and probably a few packets of Oreos.
For all we know, maybe he ate our parents.
And their clothes, too. Oh, wait, can I look outside?
We have common sense to do that? I don't believe it.
Wait. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ah!
Obama!
I was trying to make a joke. I didn't know he was actually going to be behind me.
He has a funny way of getting inside and outside with ease.
Yeah, almost like he's magical or something.
Not magical enough to fix his teeth.
That's a number 4 on the Watch Mojo countdown. Top 10 mouths that the Tooth Fairy was afraid to go near.
Is Watch Mojo still even around?
I hope not. Here we go. Was that our last one?
I sure hope so. Seems the game does too.
Are we done dealing with Santa the sadist?
It's probably boiling down to one final fight or something. Yeah, we have one more game to go, it seems.
Good luck finding the note. Santa has a Dumbledore level of organization.
Not that hard of a find, thankfully.
You're a really talented kid. Your mom must be proud of you.
That's if you didn't stick a tombstone on her skull.
Why don't you go find 8 pieces of wood for the fire? I'll give you 8 minutes to do that.
Are we really doing this again? More prop hunt?
This errand boy video game. Santa can't think of any other party trick?
Like Santa, I'm about to tweak. That was painful.
Next time we have to do a game selection, I'm going to be doing it because this hide and...
He's behind me, isn't he?
You already said that.
Well, this time I mean it.
So are we turning around or what?
Another letter?
If I have to burn any more cardio, Santa's going in the fireplace.
Congratulations, Vanessa. You have completed all the games and proved that you are better than the other children. As promised, I will give you the toy you want. Also, I have another gift for you. Go down to the basement and get ready for some surprises. Don't worry, you will see me when you receive your gifts, and you might even want to find a place to hide from your excitement.
So Santa has us do all this elf work, and now he wants us to go into the basement? Did our mother not teach us to not talk to strangers?
He's going to be surprised when we're really 3 old men.
Oh, no!
Are those legs?
Wow. Is that our mom? That's our mom!
Santa, come out, you creep! Face me like a man!
Oh, wow. Yeah, we cannot show that on YouTube.
He treated our mom like a grass-fed cow.
You're about to get a lump of coal, Santa, and you'll wish you stayed in your sleigh.
That is so gruesome. I guess our uncle probably shared the same fate.
That's probably what that cart is, our uncle's cadaver.
Get the third one ready because Santa needs a place to stay.
So now what? Do we try to find Santa or just leave the house?
I think we just got our answer right there.
Forget that. Throw me in the ring with him and we'll see who comes out on top.
Gonna put your money where your mouth is, Donald?
I don't care if that's prime Mike Tyson or the Tasmanian Devil.
I don't know, Barack. He seems pretty determined.
Throw me at him and we'll see who wins fight night.
I'm actually gonna do the smart thing and try to hide so he doesn't see us.
Not gonna lie, you might have picked the worst room possible. Not a single hiding spot in here.
Nobody's hiding from you, Santa. Okay, maybe a little.
I picked the worst hiding spot.
Go around him, Barack.
Break ankles like Corey
Get juked,
Kenshin.
Santa!
Oh!
Are you serious?
Dang, I thought you dodged him for a second, Barack.
Why is Santa's jump scare so twisty?
Wait, what?
That's how you know he's off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I think you're off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I neither agree or disagree to that statement.
So Santa has... All right then?
Definitely off a perk 30.
He's right there! Come catch this work, Santa!
Oh, he's coming, all right.
Why is he walking like that one Bigfoot clip? Pick up your strides, you cookie-filled oaf.
Gotta get to the phone. There we go.
Is she calling the police? What are they gonna do?
This is 911. What's your emergency?
Why are we just standing
Run,
still?
you moron!
If we don't, he surely will.
I don't know why I was frozen in place, but it's time to get out of here.
Make sure you leave a fart trail behind you so he knows we mean business.
What is wrong with you?
The teams have made a possible location determination, and they could be in the area at any moment. Turn on all the lights and electronic appliances in the house to attract the attention of the police.
I know we needed help, but if Santa keeps running out of milk and cookies, we're gonna need a whole SWAT team up in here.
His reindeer are going to help him make an Armageddon type of last stand.
To save time, when Santa Claus is in the basement, you can lock him in there?
This game just got thanks to the world's best security guard doing his security guard things.
Of all the... Donald, you have not touched this game since you plugged the keyboard in. What have you even contributed?
Intrusive thoughts and awkward screams?
Well, he's not technically wrong.
Wait, there he is.
He's in the
Now,
basement.
Barack, lock the
Enjoy
door.
the dust. What?
He walked through the door?
I guess Santa isn't a great big bundle of joy.
And this is exactly my point. What are police gonna do?
Come through, Santa. Dumb as ever.
Wait,
Whoa!
Good job, Barack.
All right, come back around, Cookie Monster. See
Get
ya!
burned, Kris Kringle?
Don't let off the gas. Keep
Watch
those
my
burners
six,
on.
Donald.
You don't have one.
Watch it anyways.
You going to give him a loop-de-loop again?
That's what I'm...
Did he just roar? Are we sure this is Santa and not just a random crack fiend off Windex?
That doesn't matter. Just get to the electric panel and turn this sucker on.
It's right here. We should be home free.
Santa, you're fired.
How long you been waiting to say that one?
A little under 2 years now.
Look at the achievement. We did it.
About time we put Santa on our naughty list.
Now we just have to figure out how we're going to explain this to the police.
Are you kidding me? We're barely functional enough to recognize what a Care Bear is. I'm sure the police won't look twice our way.
And Santa somehow gets away with his thieving murdery once again.
Can't blame the cops for not thinking that the culprit may be a psycho warlock.
Vanessa managed to survive the tragic incident she experienced. The autopsy results revealed that Vanessa had no involvement in the murder. After her statement was taken, she started living with her father. The investigation into who committed the murder is still ongoing.
Well, I doubt they would really believe us if we said was the fat man in a red silk suit.
And Sam Smith isn't even in the U.S. right now.
Wow, maybe Santa really did give us a Christmas present. This game just never ends, does it?
Don't act surprised. You already knew we were gonna return.
Besides, look at what the bottom of the screen says.
Halloween edition. So we're playing in a whole new location?
Start a new game up and you can see what I'm referring to.
I just don't see it the same anymore.
Perspective change can hit like a baseball bat.
So why am I starting a new game, Joe? Wait, don't tell me we have to do this game again.
I assure you, we won't be going through the full game. However, you'll just be playing through the night per usual.
So Nightmare Fredbear turns into Golden Freddy, right?
Right, Golden Freddy is essentially the husk of Fredbear.
Gotcha. I was just confused because the plush Fredbear told the kid that he would put him back together. But what does that mean?
That's probably one of the toughest questions throughout the series. There's no real answer that has been concluded. A bunch of speculation and theories, but nothing concrete.
How so?
In the first game, it was said that 5 kids went missing and were eventually killed. And there were only 5 animatronics in the game, so it was assumed one of those kids were Golden Freddy. However, this game almost implies that plush Fredbear allows the crying child to inhabit the Fredbear animatronic, essentially putting him back together.
So it's really just a giant damn contradiction.
Personally, I don't like the theory that Golden Freddy is the crying child. It begs the question as to why plush Fredbear was even sentient to begin with. If it's not one of the children's souls, then what is it?
That's definitely saying something if you don't know.
It's also a theory that Golden Freddy is actually a golden duo, meaning that the animatronic is possessed by both the crying child and one of the purple guy's victims. It would also explain why plush Fredbear was able to talk, because it was the first murder victim.
My head hurts. My head actually hurts.
This is most definitely harder to understand than anything in college.
I've comprehended straight out of Compton more than I have this story.
It also calls into question the continuity of everything. It's important to grasp the basics as we proceed deeper into the rabbit hole.
What would you define as a rabbit hole?
Well, it's more like a sinkhole.
We're going to need a longer video, aren't we?
Who the hell is that?
It's just Bonnie. Him and Chica just have a nice shiny redesign on their skin.
They look like Halloween lights.
That's basically all the DLC is. That and a couple of other things that I'll show later, but nothing major.
So just trudge through this like normal. Got it.
Wait, did Chica have a pumpkin?
Yeah, nice little touch that they added onto for the Halloween effect.
I feel like they could have made it more, I don't know, Halloween-y.
What else are they supposed to do to make it more Halloween-y? Is that even a word?
Maybe the atmosphere. Again, these were minimal changes added last minute. It's still a nice touch for a small game developer.
And there goes night 1.
Do we really have to play the whole damn game again?
No, we won't do that. I just wanted to play until the mini game. There's a little surprise for you.
Please don't say that. This brother needs to get thrown in jail.
The switch up is crazy.
Fun with Balloon Boy?
Surprise!
So that's what else is different. They changed out Plush Trap with Balloon Boy.
Get the trash compactor ready. How are you even uglier?
I see your moral code hasn't been deterred with the Balloon Boy.
If I'm going to bully any child, it'll be this one.
It's very interesting to see your hatred lock onto to different targets like a missile.
Did he just crush his nuts or something? The hell was that?
Seems like he's a fan of your humor, Don.
Yeah, little Timmy Turner went to the dentist recently.
I will say his tooth job is certainly on point.
That line wasn't really distorted. It just sounded like he was in an Arby's drive-thru.
Well, that Arby's drive-thru must be backed up because he's not moving a wink.
And we lost. Go figure.
It's not like it mattered, if we're being honest.
It's all right. We've pretty much spent all of our time here. Go back to the menu and we'll continue from there.
The fun just never ends, does it?
Now click extras.
If you set me up for another 1987 jump scare, we're going to have a bit of a problem.
Ah, a bunch of bonus content, huh?
Yeah, we can take a look at the models.
So this was Freddy, huh? We never did get jump scared by him, did we?
Yeah, obese Chica the chicken was the problem this time. Her and Bonnie.
It's ironic. In the first game, they were never really a problem, but in this game, they caused us all the problems.
Also, does Freddy have a damn uterus in this game? He's literally spawning the Freddles from inside him.
I think he just fueled Patreon art for the next week.
I see they gave Bonnie the piss fetish for the DLC.
It sort of reminds me of Springtrap.
Why do you think I said piss fetish?
Chica really doesn't look all that different besides the pumpkin.
She looks like she's ready to lose a fight with Peter Griffin, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Ah, crap.
Mangle?
Where the hell does this thing pop up?
Mangle takes the place of Foxy during night 2, but I forgot about it, to be honest.
It's built like a damn Apex pack from Apex Legends.
And there's Fredbear.
So just Freddy if he was roid raging.
You know, I never noticed that he has a mouth on his stomach.
The extra details typically get missed when you're locked in the game. It is a nice detail, though. Gives a more menacing aspect to Fredbear.
Hey, Don, it's your favorite character.
Imagine the carpet he would munch on with that pair of teeth.
Although, Robot, that is still a kid, Don.
If I can't body slam the crying child, I'll head Duke an old rust bucket.
What's the question, Mark?
This is the last thing that I want you to note here. There is one character that we have still not seen in this game. He's at the end of the 7th night. However, I really don't want to stay on this game any longer. I'll just show you him in a big reveal.
What is this, a YouTube video?
Yeah, just sit back and watch.
What the actual hell was that?
Did Freddy take a tar bath or something?
That was Nightmare. Not anything else, just Nightmare. It's speculated that this reference is Shadow Freddy from the 2nd game.
Tell him that my dry cleaner does a bang-up job.
This is actually the normal version that you see in the game. This is the Halloween version, which is actually Nightmare Marionette.
What a character design.
It's like Kirby swallowed a fork. How does this thing keep getting uglier? What the hell?
What's happening?
This is the Nightmare jump scare. No flashy animation to scare you, just an eerie stare and radio static.
The mangle effect is sadly real, it seems.
Is there anything else that we need to know?
One more thing. After you complete all the nights, there's a box that pops up on the screen with the text, "Perhaps some things are best left forgotten for now."
Interesting.
Any other cryptic messages we should be aware of?
That's it, essentially. That's all of FNAF 4 in a nutshell.
Well, there we go. On to the next thing, huh?
Actually, we still have something to address.
What's that?
Well, the next part of the story is actually a graphic novel called The Silver Eyes.
They're turning Freddy into Big Nate, aren't they?
Possibly, but a tremendous amount of lore is revealed within the novel. So it definitely would be important to address it before we get into the 5th game.
Yeah, 30 minutes of us reading off some damn panels and pretending to be exhilarated. Sounds like we're catering to our sleepy audience. Hey, Sleepy Joe.
How we go about it sounds pretty difficult. Would anyone actually be interested in watching that?
We can leave that to the comments. Let us know if you want us to read the novel.
Well, I don't know. Oh, you're talking to the audience.
I guess that's all for now. Any last words for the game?
If any of those animatronics had strep throat, we might not make it to see another damn cursed Foxy or something.
Boy, are you in for a surprise.
Where's Obama at?
Oh, hey, Donald. Barack said he would be a bit late today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's up?
Last week, you talked a great deal about death.
Yeah, what about it?
Was everything you said true?
Well, I really don't know how to answer that.
Why's that?
Well, who doesn't think about death? You do, Barack does, my wife does, all the American people do. It's not a unique concept that's exclusive only to me.
That's a given. I've pondered life, all of life, by the way. But do you really think of it in a half-glass, empty sort of way?
I hate to say it, but it's almost completely empty for me.
Yeah, same here.
Maybe that's just the old man talking, but even on sunny days, the clouds seem to get darker.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get it.
It's easier for you to understand. Barack has quite the time left before he has to consider any of that.
Right. Well, truthfully speaking, very truthfully, see, I didn't know that it bothered you, really. So, I guess I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry for being late. Michelle needed help with something. What did I miss?
Nothing? Nothing at all.
Yeah, it's nothing, Barack. Let's just get to the game.
4 days until the party.
Are we back playing as Little Orphan Annie? Why am I not surprised?
You know he is hiding again.
Are Ronald McDonald and Grimace playing 7 Minutes in Heaven or something?
What are you even talking about?
Just smile and wave, Joe. Smile and wave.
Well, some clown is laughing, and Joe's right here.
He won't stop until you find him.
Donald, you have on as much makeup as a stripper on Broadway.
Or a hooker in Manhattan.
Or a part-timer for both.
Both sounds about right.
Is that the mangle?
It might just be a broken ceiling fan.
So the mangle.
Whatever it is we're supposed to go over there. Whatever that means.
Can we talk about why Yogi Bear's piss cousin is in every room of this house?
The owners must be a big fan of the restaurant.
This is like Disney superfan level of creepy.
Did you really expect anything else from this chain?
Somewhat. Oh.
Who is that, and why are you crying again?
That clearly scared him.
Tomorrow is another day.
Can we return this kid to the nursery? It must be defective or something.
Fun with Plush Trap? Hold control to use flashlight. Use flashlight to stop Plush Trap on the X to skip 2 hours on the next night.
That means you have to be quiet to let Barack hear the footsteps, Don.
I can do that.
Then shut up. These footsteps are easier to hear.
Smaller environment, too.
It's still soft. Those crickets are louder than anything.
Can I talk now?
No, I flashed too early because of you.
What a load of crap.
How is he not moving?
His footsteps are very distinct.
Well, there he moved.
Yeah, I didn't notice, Don. Got him!
Nice, Barack. Good job. That shaved off 2 hours of the next night.
So can we choose when to skip it? Like if we get to 4 a.m., can we skip to 6?
No, you can't choose. As you can see by the time, it applies to the beginning of the night.
I'll take it either way. That's 2 less hours that I have to play through.
As a reminder, Donald, we'll mainly want to stay quiet so Barack can focus.
Are you serious? That's so boring. Very boring.
It's okay, Joe. I'll just turn the volume all the way up.
Suit yourself, I suppose. We could always just hand Donald some duct tape, like given to the homeless.
Is that what we do with our tax dollars too? Just give them out to random people begging?
Yeah, because our foreign assistance equates to random nobodies.
Everybody first but the USA. That's your guy's motto. Probably why we've shoveled out billions to Ukraine and Taiwan to fight their battles for them.
Don't start that. It was necessary for Ukraine to receive humanitarian, financial, and military support.
And by doing so, you made enemies with longtime friend Russia.
Don, you know what would happen if Putin won in Ukraine. We would be going down the rabbit hole with another world war, this time in nuclear fashion.
Joe, that's happening regardless. Do you not see China's interest in Taiwan? They have not forgotten what happened at the end of World War II.
I think we're all very well aware of that, but the reason why assisting Ukraine is necessary is to discourage China from doing the same to Taiwan. While Ukraine and Russia are primarily the only forces fighting, all of NATO is aiding relief to Ukraine. You don't think the dictator of China is aware of that?
I think he's very aware, but it's not affecting him the way you think it is. You have to understand that communist dictators do not care about the citizens they oversee. They care about the dynasty that they shape. Hitler, Stalin, and Mussolini were like that.
Gotcha.
Kim, Putin, and Xi are like that too. Do you really think any of these men will back down from their sacred honor just because the whole world is against them?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'll assume Donald's losing an argument.
At least I can speak up to my wife.
Good thing he couldn't hear that.
I also could have been lying about not being able to hear, but who knows?
I don't take back. Wait a minute.
I'm starting to get familiar with the audio in this game, but there seems to be a new sound now.
What do you mean?
I can't put my finger on it exactly, but it sounds like someone or something is running back and forth.
Well, you should know that there is a reason for those new footsteps.
I doubt they're from Bonnie or Chica. I already think I know what they sound like.
Their footsteps sound like they're walking in steel-toe boots.
What did I say about being quiet?
You guys are literally talking. How is it any different when I talk?
Because you put Fred Flintstone out of a job when it comes to screaming.
Well, yabba dabba doo, I hope you swallow a razor blade and die.
Exhibit A.
How? I wasn't even that loud. Now you guys are just crying liberal tears.
You say as you scream your head off like a banshee.
Maybe if I wasn't getting accused here like I was.
Shut the hell up, Don. I think I just heard footsteps close to me.
Nope, looks like you're good for now.
Wow, you're telling me Obama was wrong. Color me pink. I didn't think I would see the day.
You might actually complain more than my wife. It's impressive.
Might want to check on that.
Okay.
Close the door. Keep it closed until he's a plushie.
Foxy hiding in the closet, staring at a child. What does that say about liberal agendas?
Why is he just a hook now?
That's the phase that he's in. The closer he is to an animatronic, the closer he is to attacking you.
And when he's a plushie, he's not close at all, right?
Right, he'll never fully leave the closet, but you can keep him as a plushie.
That's breathing. Bonnie got here pretty quick.
I still can't get over that Foxy business. Somebody call Chris Hansen.
Don, be serious for a second. It's 5 a.m. and I'm really trying to get out of here alive.
I don't know if I said this before, but you're doing a fine job right now, Barack. Keep it up, and this game will turn out like FNAF 2.
Slurp him off harder, Joe. He's just going back and forth to 2 separate doors. No need to praise him like Prince.
Bonnie used you like floss. I don't want to hear it.
I was thinking more like a toilet brush.
Man, speaking of Bonnie, he's back here humping my door.
Just what I needed to see in my head. Bonnie in a jockstrap, getting jiggy with the wall art.
What?
Pretty sure that's just you, man.
And Saved by the Bell.
Good job, Barack.
I wish this was the alarm to my actual life, because I cannot imagine a universe where that needed to be said, Donald.
Don't blame me. You were the one talking about humping.
3 days until the party.
Counting down to doomsday, everybody.
You're not wrong.
Does this kid do anything else but cry?
He left without you. He knows that you hate it here. You are right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it.
This kid has the balls of a chipmunk. He's not going anywhere.
Hurry. Run toward the exit.
Better get running then.
That's not good.
This kid kind of earned his death.
It's too late. Hurry the other way and find someone who will help. You know what will happen if he catches you.
Who is that? Purple guy got put in the haycock already. I thought we were over with this.
You can find help if you can get past them. You have to be strong.
Like that'll ever happen.
And you're right, because he's crying again.
Seriously? You can't even run without crying?
Tomorrow is another day.
I really hope not. Is this one of the kids that gets stuffed in the suits? I'm starting to regret getting the good ending in FNAF 3.
So you're wishing death upon a kid all because he was crying?
What? No! Maybe. Is it me, or is this a really long elevator?
If I remember correctly, the Backrooms are supposed to play off an endless maze concept, correct?
Kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
There's supposed to be an exit to the Backrooms, and there's multiple levels you can ascend to so you can reach that exit.
And of course, no maze is complete without a few monsters.
Well, no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
That's all the more reason to fear.
The elevator just stopped moving?
Looks like it's our stop.
Oh, wow.
Is there any inventory in this game? I wish I never asked.
Record the entity during a blackout. Find VHS tapes.
We got a sanity level 2. Well, we already lost that with Joe over here.
So this is the fabled Backrooms, huh?
I can smell the cigar smoke and stained carpet through the screen.
See how it just seemingly goes on and on?
Wait, I have a camera? This is the camera?
Talk about high quality. This is insane.
It's like I'm an excavator digging through tunnels. Yeah, this is going to be a problem.
Well, we already know it's going to be a problem. The objective said there was an entity roaming around these rooms.
You also have to collect 6 VHS tapes to move on to the next level.
Is this one of them right here on the floor?
Looks like a VHS tape to me.
I wonder what horrors lie on this thing. Does it update when I pick up a tape?
Yeah, it does.
Cool, so we just need 5 more and to find whatever Minecraft spawn exists down here.
Better put on the joggers.
Is that another tape right there? Man, this is going to be a piece of cake.
I still wouldn't be getting too ahead of yourself. We have an unknown entity that we have to capture on camera.
And they'll get pummeled like they always do. Wait, is this the exit?
No, this is just a hiding hole, in case something starts chasing after us.
Awfully cramped in here. Or Donald's just taking up all the space for a nap.
Not my fault that was made to store wine vats or something, but that'll be handy when we have to... What is this?
Gonna be honest, do not know. Probably shouldn't fall down them, though.
Is it safe to walk across them, at least?
We're gonna hope that I didn't drink at the New Year's party, because we're tightrope walking across this floor.
Just don't look down.
Ugh! Is there a toilet leak on the second floor?
Maybe we got the bathrooms after this.
We can worry about the next...
What the... Oh, that's just some drawing on the wall.
This environment is like walking around an old bank hallway.
I think what contributes is that you can hear the slight hum of the ceiling lights constantly stir in the background.
Does this pointed tape lead to absolutely nothing? Except another tape. I'll take that.
So, Joe, I think you said that you've never seen this game before, right?
I haven't played this specific Backrooms game, but I have played several Backrooms games before. With that being said, I also think I know what the entity might look like, basing it off several games in the past.
These walls got me strafing like I'm in R6 right now. Okay, we can get the tape.
So what exactly do we have on this creature?
I don't know yet. We haven't seen it.
Yeah, but you said that you've played other Backrooms games, so I'm assuming they'd use similar assets.
From what I remember, the creature was super tall and made a lot of noise when it got close to you.
So the Geico Caveman?
No, well, the shoe fits, but...
Yeah, it's the Geico Caveman.
All right, we only need one more tape, yeah?
Yeah, and it's right here. Honestly, this was kind of a letdown. There wasn't even a monster or anything. What the...
You sure about that, Donald?
You heard that too, right, Obama?
I still do!
I'm getting out of here!
Get into that hole, Don!
He's right behind us!
Why is he the one screaming?
Just get into the wall.
Oh,
What the-
that's the monster?
What is that thing?
A Taco Bell spork is what's roaming around here?
I think Harry Potter tripped on a coat hanger and we got that.
Well, if it's not obvious, that's the entity that we have to be aware of.
No kidding. He sounds like he was locked away in a Minecraft cave.
Oh, right, we have to film this thing.
Come out, plughead. I got a fresh chalupa for you.
Donald, why did you whistle?
How else am I supposed to get him over here?
Well, he's thumping, all right.
Not fast enough. Now he's here.
My goodness, that is such an interesting build.
This thing does 6 days of cardio and eats ice cubes for protein.
If fasting was a person,
What the? A rice cake?
We have
Is
way
this the
bigger
blackout?
problems to worry about right now.
Obama, no. This is the blackout we need. We got to record that thing now.
you better go because blackouts don't last very long.
I hear him around the corner. Do not notice me.
He's massive.
You got it now, run!
He saw me! He saw me! That was the first time that thing ever lifted something in his existence.
Must be a lot stronger than we think if he can lift all three of us.
My turn, Donald.
Beat down that stupid Ethernet cord.
I'll be honest, until the last tape, we pretty much had everything under control. We just got to keep track of the hiding spots, and we should be good.
The problem was when I had to act as cameraman around a radioactive Type-C charger.
Well, just consider that a warm-up round. Now that we know what to expect, this will be the run.
By the way, while Monsters Incorporated was hunting me down, I ended up picking a rice cake up off the ground.
I'm assuming we have some sort of food or health bar we don't know about.
Record a smiler on the pitfalls?
Was that the boxes of abyss that I ran across earlier?
Well, we just so happened to spawn right in front of it this time.
If you decide to walk over them, just remember to keep your balance.
Wait, there's more over there too? Looks like we got a lot of room to explore. Guess we should get started then.
I still don't understand what the point of the tape was for. It just
coffee?
leads us to a bungalow of death.
Bungalow or not. Oop! Got a tape right here.
You were saying, Barack?
I'm going to try to be as agile as possible. Old salad fingers ain't going to catch me slipping.
There's help written on the wall. Do we have friends in this game where I can steal their things and push them down the pitfalls?
You're saying that like you almost look forward to encountering that situation.
There's a good chance I might be, Joe. There's a good chance I might be.
I'm not a big fan of this openness at all. I don't know if it's because there's no holes to duck in or no walls to juke the monster out, but I just don't like it.
Well, we all know if worse comes to worse, we can just jump down the clearing. It's
I'm
better
going
than
for
getting
it.
used like
Jump!
a toothbrush.
Funny enough, when you got all 6 tapes, that's when the monster started tracking you down from a ways away.
Did he have a scouter or something to find my power level?
If that happens again, make sure to keep a wall handy.
That's the main reason why I didn't like that open area. It was like his stomping ground.
Anywhere is his...
He's right there!
Remember the hole back there?
He's as
Try to
loud
find
as
it
a
right
fire
now.
alarm.
Where's the hole?
Barack, hide!
Here it is!
Get in there because he's sprinting like Noah Lyles.
Is the coast clear? Are we good?
Wait around a couple minutes. We don't need to rush. See? He just passed gas, and that indicates he's still close to us.
This is a dumb question, but he can't crawl in here, right?
I really couldn't tell you, but theoretically, if he could, he would have done it the first time during Donald's playthrough.
I cannot tell how far away he is because he keeps grunting like a caveman.
It was louder when he was right next to me, so all I'm saying is that we probably got half a Long John Silver's of distance between us.
Certainly an interesting choice on measuring distance.
I want to leave already, but the lion roars in the distance are super unsettling. Like, what if I go a few feet and he's right behind me?
He's right behind me, isn't he? Is what you're going to say.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not going to go yet. I'm just so hesitant.
Ain't nothing else but to do it.
I can still hear him.
It's whatever, I guess. Just slowly back up. Now let's back up at a normal speed. And we're out of there.
Wait, Obama, this is perfect. Now we have the other side to explore, and that monster is still roaming around over there.
That's assuming that this game is following physics and doesn't teleport him once we get farther away from him. Also, we're still not sure if he's the only monster in here.
Apparently not, because we have to record a smiler on the pitfalls. Now don't ask me what all that means.
I guess we're about to find out.
And now it's dark?
Where am I
Try
at?
to find a hole in the wall, Obama. We don't want to run around in the dark.
That's what I'm trying to do. I just hope we have enough distance between Metal Man back there.
Deep breaths, Barack. You can't lose yourself in a panic. That'll just make things worse.
I'm trying.
What is that?
It had a huge smiling mouth. Is that the smiler that we need to take a picture of?
Go to the pitfalls. I think that's what we need to take a picture of.
I'm right here. I just got to be careful on these ledges.
Now what?
Wait, there's one right there. Do I just pull out my camera?
I think so. Is there a record button or anything?
There! It said I recorded the smiler. All we got to do is collect the rest of the VHS tapes.
Don't do it yet. At least wait until the lights are back on, because you do not want that thing coming at you full throttle.
No, I actually thought about inviting him over here to play laser tag in the dark.
With your track record, I wouldn't bet against it.
Is this the last VHS? This is the last VHS.
He didn't even come.
And as soon as you say
Hole in the
something,
wall,
Donald...
now!
I didn't think it would be a problem.
Get in! Get in! He's right
Move,
there!
Obama!
You're not even playing. Why are you telling him to move?
To remind him that someone is right behind him.
Yeah, because the loud maniacal screaming couldn't have told me that.
I'm not even scared anymore. I'm just upset that overgrown tree bark is what's causing us all this trouble.
This is the thing that went on when you played. What happens now?
Nothing, I think. Only a big red light went off, a very bright light, and that was it.
I'm hoping that's all that happens. We don't need to be turned into cable feeder for a zip tie.
Every time I look at this thing, it just makes me mad. Like he put all his stat points into height.
It is a very interesting build, I must admit.
Like Obama, doesn't this upset you? The big bad of this game is nothing more than a wire cutter victim?
I'm not roasting him just in case we fall in here for real.
Walking around this place like you're King Kong. Buddy, you're barely a display case in Circuit City.
Are you done?
With your jackhammer arm and toilet bowl head, you look like a chewed-up bread tag.
Got one more left in you?
I hope the next meal I eat, the weight will go to you because you need it, long neck.
He didn't take that one too kindly.
I'm just giving him suggestions on how to improve himself. Maybe he should also think about trying out this new discovery called a squat.
You always make sure to pick the most random objects to have beef with.
Once he's a bit farther away, I'm popping this coffee and I'm making a run for it.
Do we know what the coffee even does?
Whatever it does, I doubt it can be really harmful to us.
Not if it has cream in it.
We're going now. Time to bust out of here.
I'll be really transparent here, Obama. I don't think me or Joe know the way back to the elevator, so this one's all on you.
Fine by me. I got another energy drink for the road. I can't tell if this makes me faster or gives me unlimited stamina, but I'm not complaining.
I don't think you
That's
need
the
it.
elevator. I told you guys, this game has nothing on the world's best security
Donald!
guard. The very best.
You didn't do anything but sit down and insult anything that had a pulse. I didn't even hit the button because of you.
Either way, nice way to nab out a small victory, Barack. Now I guess it's on to the next level.
Victory for Donald.
There is no way you're claiming victory after something I accomplished.
Of course not. We are claiming victory, just with my name in the front. Why the hell are we back here?
The audience asked, so we're delivering.
We beat the damn game already. I got paid in Chuck E. Cheese tokens, so why the f*** are we back?
We didn't beat the 6th night, and that's technically the last official night.
So then it's not 5 nights at Freddy's. Why the hell are we putting up with this false advertising?
How the hell are you already complaining and we're still on the menu?
All right, so Barack will go first, Donald will go after him, and I'll go last. Of course, we would stop if one of us beat it.
What happens if we all lose?
Then we're going to repeat the cycle and try again until we win.
Joe, stop taking a fat shit on my chest. I have a life outside of all this. I need to meet with some realtor friends of mine tonight.
Well, let's make sure to win the first try.
I would love to, but the world's best security guard is stuck playing with himself while some half-balding half-wit is watching the cameras.
Donald, calm the fuck down. Who the hell pissed in your Cheerios this morning?
It wasn't Cheerios, it was my bed, and it was my son. He must have drank a gallon of water last night because he went off like an open fire hydrant this morning.
Isn't your son 17? Why is he still pissing the bed? And why in yours?
No, not Barron. Donald Jr. And he's 45. All the Trump families sleep in one giant bed. It's our family bed that we have.
There's so many things you just said that I wish I could unhear.
Some things are better left unsaid, Don. Seems simple enough.
How's everything going?
It's early, but I'm managing. If you can tell, Joe, I'm trying to do what Donald did yesterday and stall Freddy with the cam watching thing.
Cam stalling takes balance. Make sure you're watching Foxy as much as you're watching Freddy.
I'm doing my best, Joe.
Wait a minute. Who the hell killed the kids?
Donald, I can answer that in 5 different ways, with 5 different explanations.
The f*** do you mean? It's a pretty straightforward question. I wasn't being rhetorical.
I know you weren't being rhetorical, but it's not that simple of a question.
How is that not simple? It's pretty cut and dry.
I'm not saying the question isn't simple. It's the fundamental process of explaining the issue due to its natural complexity within circumstances.
I tuned out about half of what you said because you started sounding like a walking thesaurus.
Eat shit, Donald. Those were words a 4th grader could understand.
Well, talk like that during your press conferences. Not here. I'm trying to watch Obama play a game, not listen to a damn Harvard thesis.
It would be a lot easier to play said game if you guys could, I don't know, shut the hell up.
Wait, that still doesn't answer my question. Who the hell killed them?
You'll find out in the later games, but trust me, it is a pivotal part of the story.
Bonnie certainly isn't holding back right now.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
You're doing a good job cam stalling Freddy right now. Just remember to switch back and forth. It may take an extra second, but it's worth the risk.
You know what I just thought of?
Here we go again.
If kids went missing in this place, why the hell did the police still allow this place to run?
Donald, does it really matter? It's a point-and-click horror game.
You're overthinking the logic of it.
Why are you fuckers always dismissing my questions? Are you in tandem with the owners of the place?
Tell me you're joking.
Was it you who killed the kids, Joe? Actually, don't answer that.
Donald, you loudmouth. Thanks to you, I died.
Obama, I'm not the Middle East. Don't blame your mistakes on me.
Clearly, something happened with Freddy's laugh, and it doesn't help when you two bicker back and forth like a married couple.
The laugh didn't matter. When you looked away, he was already in your office. My loudness doesn't have anything to do with your weak leadership. No wonder you couldn't manage the Obama administration. You can't even manage a fox and a bear.
Then, by all means, Donald, take the keyboard and do better than me. Because if we're basing it off of presidencies, Joe would have already fallen asleep, and you'd be halfway under Vladimir Putin.
What the hell did I do?
Nothing, really. You were just an easy target.
Bring me my chef hat because I'm cooking us the fattest win known to mankind tonight.
I'll bring you a lozenge instead. Your throat must be really dry after crotch-watching half of China.
The audacity to say that when you've been so far up Hillary that you have smear marks on your face.
That was from Michelle.
What the fuck?
Does the Tasmanian devil live down there or something? You look like you've been in a war zone.
You know how Venus flytraps consume their food, right?
Barack, enough with the visuals.
My goodness, it probably has its own habitat growing around it. There's definitely a couple subspecies in that abyss.
Off topic, but your wife seems like the type to collect shungite crystals.
It disturbs me how much you guys know about my wife.
Obama, I want you to look me dead in the eye and answer this, okay?
Okay.
Has she ever asked what your star sign was? Obama?
Maybe.
Yep, that's a failed marriage. Call in the attorney. You have a divorce to file.
Oh, shut the hell up, Don. Unlike you, I don't bounce to another woman once my wife becomes older than 40.
Jill and I have been married for 45 years. Quite the experience to grow old together.
Can you honestly say you remember any of it?
No, not a damn thing.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Is that all you got? Come on, I thought this was going to be a challenge.
And Donald getting arrogant once again when he's not even past the first hour.
Hey, Joe, never thought I would say this, but you seem quick on the pickup. Can you see what I'm doing?
Looks like you're trying to cam stall Freddy while he's still on the stage. It's pretty hit and miss, though. I've never seen personal success out of it.
Well, Sleepy Joe, that's because you haven't executed it right. Luckily for you, the world's best security guard is here to show you how it's done.
I'll believe it when I see it.
If I will be able to see by then.
So far, the wild animals are being subdued. I'm like animal control here, ready to facilitate my duties.
Damn, Freddy hasn't even left the stage.
Foxy's ready to run, though.
Donald, when the hell did you get so good? I didn't say anything night 5, but you've been doing things that no beginner should be good at. I get you looked some things up, but this is just absurd.
Joe, what if I was lying the whole time? What if I actually wasn't a beginner at the game? What if this was also my favorite franchise and I know all the backstory and all the strategies? And what if I was just pretending that I didn't know?
So you do know this game?
No, Joe. What kind of time do you think I have? I don't have time to sit in the Oval Office with a pacifier in my mouth and watch game theory all day. I'm a damn businessman.
You did that on Twitter. I couldn't see how this is any different.
Ah, damn. Freddy's off the stage.
You held him there, though, for so long. If you keep cam stalling him, I don't even think he'll reach your door.
So does that mean the cam stalling is no longer effective, or do you just switch to the other camera and do it?
He'll still be able to keep Freddy at bay. He just has to check more often, since Freddy is on the move.
Speaking of being on the move, look who's coming to take a visit.
Your favorite character, Donald.
I hope he gets gunned down in the streets of Jamaica.
Okay, Don, it's 5 a.m. and you're the prime position to take it all home?
Of course I am. I've had enough of the tomfoolery in this restaurant. I'm putting these animals down once and for all.
Just remember not to get egotistical, because that's where you're going to make mistakes.
Do you really think that's possible? This is Donald we're talking about.
No, it'll just be funnier when it does happen.
All right, Freddy's right outside my door now. It's been 5 a.m. for a while, so I'm just laying my dick on the table now and keeping it closed until the power goes out.
As if on cue, the ego just seeps out of him.
Is that why he looks like a decomposing body?
First, go fuck yourself, Obama. Second, you're not too far off yourself, Joe. Third, it's not ego, it's confidence. Plus, I'd rather not take the risk of Freddy just sneaking in here unannounced.
Well, like it or not, he's on his way now.
Donald, if you throw this, I will never let you forget about it.
Joe, I'd be surprised if you reminded yourself about it, let alone reminding me.
Here's for all the marbles, Donald. Still no 6 a.m. yet.
Come on already, give it to me.
I don't know. You might have made a mistake on this one.
Give it to me, damn it. It's right here. Hell yeah, baby.
You lucky stick, Donald. You little lucky bitch of a human being.
Eat it, sucker. That's what you get for doubting the best security guard, the very best.
What a way to pull off the night 6 win.
And here's my slave labor, which I have to give half of this to taxes.
Not used to that, are you?
Well, guys, we did it. We beat the full game and unlocked the custom night. Do you guys want
I'll
to...
pass.
Not a chance in hell, Sleepy Joe.
I figured as much. On to the second game.
Back into the nightmare.
Is this what blind people think an LSD trip looks like?
I'm more leaning towards a haunted house.
Who the hell is that?
It looks like a gold bear.
He looks like the Haribo mascot.
Of course, the first thing that comes to your mind is food.
We're in a damn restaurant. What else do you want me to think about? Oh, right. Dead kids. You would know a lot about that because of Iraq.
Donald, you were literally friends with a human trafficker. You have no moral high ground here.
And we blacked out again. The party was too lit.
Do you remember how I said there were 5 kids killed and they were all stuffed into suits?
I think so.
Well, the 5th kid got stuffed into that golden suit named Golden Freddy. He's actually in the first game, but we were never lucky enough to come across him.
Joe, it's like you're trying to teach calculus to a damn third grader here.
Not that hard to understand, Donald.
I forgot you had to calculate all the economic loss we sustained during your presidency.
Just let him play the damn game.
He started it.
All right, just like a pig den after supper time, shit picks up fast now.
Talking from experience, Joe?
Of course, I had to pick up after a pig when I entered the White House.
If you two are going to catfight, can you please take it into the other room?
It's a mere civil discussion, Barack.
Shut the hell up, piss rat.
Well, it was a mere civil discussion. Donald had to ruin that just like he ruined 3 marriages.
Anyways, Obama, remember that you have to maintain your flashlight battery. You've been going hog wild crazy these past few nights. And if you run out of battery, who knows what'll happen.
You won't be able to flash Foxy anymore, and he'll jump right at you.
Got it. Well, when I see the other withered animatronics, I just base that I have to spam my flashlight regardless.
They're going to show up at your desk whether you do that or not, so you're pretty much just letting your battery drain out.
Redundancy, Obama. We need to avoid those crucial mistakes if we plan to survive night 4.
What do you mean, we? You haven't done anything but sit on your fat ass and eat Big Macs.
I call them Big Donalds from McDonald's. And I haven't taken over the helm just yet because you have done a surprisingly nice job.
That's as much of a compliment as you're going to get from him, Barack. Just take it.
That mangle thing is like a car battery with legs.
Reminds me of the 50s when people thought robots would be very loud and obtuse with heavy machinery parts and smoke coming from their gears.
What you said sounds like something I would hear on the Twilight Zone from this old bag on the side of the road. It's quite honestly impressive that you can make your life sound like a Dracula-based horror movie.
Joe seems like the type of guy to study the life of someone named Cornelius Doodleberry.
Born in the Egyptian catacombs, Joe saw the pyramids being constructed before his very eyes.
This is becoming a daily occurrence where I just get the rough end of the stick, and I'm not liking it very much.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, Joe.
No comment.
Well, so far this has been pretty routine. Nothing has been too out of the ordinary, but knowing how this game has composed itself, I'm just waiting for the domino to fall.
It can and will happen without a moment's notice. It's really important to always be on your toes, no matter what the scenario may present.
Well, for now, we got them locked up, so that's a good sign going forward.
You were saying?
Shut the hell up, Don.
Don't worry, I think you got it off in time, but the proof is in the flesh, right there. Without warning, things could go from 0 to 100 within an instant.
It's just like government operations, Obama. One day, everything is going fine and dandy, and then, boom, you're accused of tax evasion. That's why you always have to be prepared.
I don't think that's a good comparison, but I digress. Just stay on your toes because they're coming in hot from here on out.
Dropping the mask is getting easier the more I do it.
Is that Freddy?
Yeah, the withered one.
Fucking hell, he looks like he's built Ford tough.
He definitely eats oats for breakfast.
Nice and smooth with progress so far.
Someone's going to be there, aren't they? Called it right on the dot.
I was just thinking it was Balloon Boy, but Bonnie too?
They're not holding any punches here. It's fourth quarter for them, and all bets are off.
Every time you wind up that music box, you should throw that shit right on your face. Absolutely deep-throat it.
After hearing that, I really want them to just beat my head in.
So you hear the vent, but no one is there, right?
Yeah.
Flip up your camera and wind the music box. Most likely Chica will be the animatronic at the desk.
You know way too much about this game, Joe.
How did you know that?
Pattern recognition. Like everything else, there's a formula that you naturally stumble onto when you play the game long enough.
In other words, you're a no-life.
5 a.m. Now, we just got to carry through the rest of the night, and we're almost done with this game.
Like I said, I can't get over the fact that you're just spanking this game with no remorse, Barack.
Get the music box.
I know, Donald. Chill out.
Flip the mask down immediately. There you go.
This is not the security guard you're looking for. Move along. And he moved along.
Bonnie should have killed you just for that.
You gotta crank it again. The music box moves really fast during these nights.
I knew it. I'm just going to assume that every time I open the cameras now, there's going to be someone on the other side.
I don't know why you would think otherwise. You know the track records with these guys? They want to dive on us like we're a swimming pool.
You should be good after this wind-up, Brock.
And I might just drag out for time. It's been 5 a.m. for a while now.
You can let the music box go for a lot longer than you think. You should be good to sit here. Told you.
Well, that's another night in the books, guys.
Joe, I don't believe this game is harder than the first. For fuck's sake, Obama is just clearing it without a problem.
Undefeated on the field in the courtroom. Take a lesson, Don.
Now prepare yourself, boys. This is where things go Wamo Kablamo Insano style.
The hell did you just say, Joe?
What do you mean by that?
Every single animatronic is on the loose. Freddy, Chica, Bonnie, and Foxy will be peeking through the curtain. The difficulty really starts to ramp up here.
I hope they come one at a time. I'm not good with groups.
Stormy would probably agree with that.
What the hell is happening?
Hallucinations. They become more frequent as the nights go on.
Our character must be off his meds then. That's how you know we're playing as Sleepy Joe.
Can you two babbling idiots go 1 second without insulting each other?
No!
Damn it, I should have just went to Michelle's book club.
Obama, you know very well she would just be reading her own book.
I know, that's why I avoided it.
Jill and I used to have that relationship until I finally took charge and showed her that I'm wearing the pants in the relationship.
I don't know what I'm more surprised at, that your wife is still alive or that you remembered to put on pants.
Both, if I'm being honest.
You guys could have just nodded in agreement.
But that's the thing. I don't agree to it. For goodness sakes, Joe, she walks you around like a seeing-eyed dog. That's not normal. If you weren't standing in office, I'm confident she would have put you in a nursing home already.
You certainly have a way with words, Donald.
Why is this duck chicken thing being the one to rush the door? Normally it's Bonnie.
What is Chica anyways, Joe?
Are you fucking serious? She's a chicken, Barack. It's right in her damn name. I expected something like that from Donald, but from you too. Come on now.
No need to get snippy. She looks like a duck. I don't know why she would be a chicken.
Now look at who's questioning video game logic.
That's the stare of nightmares.
Why can I see her through the door?
Just the way the developer wanted it.
Well, he didn't have to develop her staring like that. Close your mouth. You're letting flies in.
I'm surprised you can make jokes and play the game at the same time.
Yeah, it comes with the territory of being a business owner. You have to dip your hands in a lot of areas at once. You get pretty good at multitasking that way.
So trade out bankruptcy for tax evasion, and you got a pretty good business.
The art of the deal, as Mr. Donald Trump would say.
That's weird. Bonnie is still on the stage, and he's normally the first one out. That's super weird.
The night is still going smooth. Hasn't really been too much activity besides Chica.
You're right for once, Joe. The thing that gets me is that building anxiety of the night. As the clock gets closer to 6 a.m., it gets more and more nerve-wracking to play, like waiting for everything to crash and burn.
Just wait until the second game.
I've seen previews of it, and it actually looks tougher than running the country.
Well, yeah, presidents do like 5 things. This seems like a nightmare job. This man should be running the country.
I did at least 6.
No wonder your approval ratings are in the toilet.
I was the most liked president in the past 100 years. The absolute best, the very best one.
Who told you that one? New York Post?
Oh, she looks possessed.
She looks like you, Donald.
How does she even look like me?
She's orange.
Wow, Comedy Central over here. Someone give Obama a fucking nomination for an award.
Have you put on that orange paste recently? You've been looking a lot more normal.
No, but I've been checking Foxy like crazy. You're not running down here tonight, you furry bitch.
Come to think of it, that's the only thing we've died to, right?
Yeah, kind of rough for new players, but he just becomes a formula once you get it down.
Well, not to brag, but he doesn't hold a candlestick when I've laid the lumber.
Even if it's false confidence, confidence is key.
How is Bonnie still on the stage? Normally he's busy gargling on the deepest part of my shaft.
A little bit too detailed for me, but I will say it's not necessarily a bad thing that they're staying behind.
Well, yeah, Joe, that's common sense. But it's just that off-putting factor.
Don't you dare talk to me about common sense when you stared at the damn sun.
You're just mad you don't have the neck capacity to look up. The hell was that?
Sounded like laughing.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're all out.
Wait, what?
You heard me, Obama. Everyone is out. Every single one of them are on the loose and after us. Call Secret Service.
Tough news, Secret Service doesn't arrive until 6 a.m., so you better keep a close eye on those cameras.
Welcome to the working class, Donald. A hard straw for you to grasp, but this is life in America for most people.
I didn't ask for this to be an electoral speech, Obama. I asked to call Secret fucking Service.
There's a thing called a bullet that I hope you get hit by.
Well, I'm not going to lie, boys. It's 5 a.m. and I have 25% power. Even if I close all the doors and use my camera, I'm still set to win.
I cannot believe you are actually good at this. You, of all people, good at Five Nights at Freddy's. What a world we live in.
You consider that crazy? We're 3 of the most powerful men in the world just sitting here playing a horror game.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
You guys are so far up each other's asses, I can't tell where Joe ends and Obama begins.
It surprises me how your bedside manners are equivalent to a masochist sow.
So basically, Hillary Clinton.
Yes.
And the master himself rings in another one for the team. It's okay, you bench warmers can also hold the trophy too.
Shove it, Don.
It's hard to believe it's the fourth night. Once we win, what should we do to celebrate?
I have a realtor friend that owns an island that we can visit.
This can't go wrong in any way whatsoever.
So are we just going to ignore everything that just happened in the past year?
Pretty much.
Yep. We've officially lost the plot.
I don't think there ever was one at this point.
Good luck to whoever's making the channel lore. You're gonna need it. Long time no see, gentlemen. Welcome to Photo Melee.
My mind feels like an Auntie Anne's pretzel right now. You gotta give me a couple minutes.
How are your first few words talking about foods? Are we really bringing this into 2026?
Thank you, Professor Obama. I never would have realized I'm talking like Paul Blart.
How has this been going on for 3 years?
Because we were stuck in the Twilight Zone for one of them.
Day one.
You didn't even say what this game's about, Joe. Just threw me in here like a baby calf.
It's a new game, so I'm not an expert, but I believe it's a game about photos.
Sherlock would have hit you with a cane by now.
Can this alarm shut up? Talk about a headache.
And look at this excuse of a shack we're in right now. I think Fallout New Vegas is starting to look like Chants of Sonar.
Donald, why do we need a decoder every time you reference something?
You can just say you're afraid of my aura, Joe.
I cannot believe we were gone long enough to avoid Donald spamming 6-7.
I don't think there would be a Donald right now if he said the word 6-7.
It's insulting to think I would stoop low enough to make that sort of joke.
When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this room. What could be inside?
Proof that Joe is a clone?
What are you talking about?
Nice try, Joe, but we're not doing the fourth wall breaks in the new year.
Wait, missing person? That can't be good.
This is certainly an interesting shop to be running some sort of photography store.
I can feel the asbestos invasion happening in my lungs right now. I might need an iron lung.
You're just farming now.
I should clean up before opening the shop. Yeah, I was wondering what we were going to do about the random sludge stain I found earlier.
It's like the tar monster tried slipping out of his own reality for a second.
And open for business. I guess it just must be really dark outside.
Wonder if we're in Alaska or something.
I don't see Iditarod propaganda, so I'm going to say a hard no.
That's not how you say Iditarod.
The one thing Joe decides to police is my pronunciation. Go figure.
Anything on the computer?
Oh wow, we do have our first customer.
He better not get our floor. Is that Mom Donnie?
No, it is not.
I want a photo where I look handsome. Simple enough.
Have you tried Snapchat filters, my guy? We're a photo studio, not miracle workers.
Donald, I don't think any of us would have glowing reviews for our photos anyways.
Just say you don't know how to take hard pictures, Joe. You're looking at the world's best photographer. The very best.
Add that to the crime list.
All right, well, let's get the camera really quickly and give this guy a really handsome photo.
He's going to be sorely disappointed when he gets the camera back and realizes a selfie stick would have done the job.
You're complaining about getting paid?
I can be happy we got money and question this guy's decisions at the same time. It is scientifically proven that people think guys' photos are better when they're not trying. If they pose up in a big studio and he's trying too hard, of course he has no likes on Hinge.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Seems a little dark, but nothing we can't work with.
For the better. All right, guys, say root canal.
We're going out of business tomorrow.
Oh, there's the light switch. Sorry about the dark photos, but we can fix that in post-processing.
Make it today. We're going out of business today.
Oh, please, this guy looks like he's gonna pay us in pocket lint. We weren't making profit anyways.
Word of mouth is pretty important nowadays.
If word of mouth means Instagram game ads where you have to do simple math, then I guess you're right.
Oh, and this is where we can edit the photo.
We must be in the 80s or something. Maybe buying ads on Facebook isn't the move.
Wait, why is the photo completely black?
Maybe because we took the picture in Viridian Cave.
Do you think there's any way to reshoot?
Trust me, he'll want this one anyways.
I just hope he can see invisible photos.
The tutorials help, but when I click on what I'm supposed to do, nothing really happens half the time. Makes it a bit confusing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like right now, what am I supposed to be doing?
We probably look like tweakers right now to this guy.
Try giving it to the customer.
Wait, what? Why did a wrong sound play?
You didn't even put the photo in, Obama. That's why.
Donald, did you not see me try at least for 5 minutes to put it into the envelope? I don't know why it doesn't react half the time.
Here's your redemption.
Just make sure the camera cover's off.
I'm applying for a passport. Can you take the proper photo for it? This one should be way easier.
I don't think the photo was the problem last time. I think it was because you didn't give it to him.
Even if you did, it would have looked like a blackout curtain.
All right, ma'am, say cheese.
I just hope she isn't lactose intolerant.
I'd be impressed and concerned if you get bubble guts from hearing a word.
I think you've made her uncomfortable enough, guys.
You worry about developing these photos, Obama. Us two wise men of the group will talk about things strategically, very strategically.
I guess?
So a conservative and a liberal walk into a bar, right?
I see we've devolved into the new norm show.
Oh, was it missing a stamp?
I guess it was.
So the other guy looked into a black hole and decided not to pay us. Great work, Obama.
Hey, it's only been like a year since I played a game.
And now the lights are off. Isn't that great?
Someone flipped the breaker?
I volunteered Joe to check it out. He hasn't done anything this video.
You are too old to be pointing fingers.
All right then.
What was that whole thing about?
Okay then, that explains a lot.
I called it, didn't I?
Are we just sitting here?
In my missing poster? Hey, this is the missing person.
I can see how he's missing. He's walking like he's a drunk giraffe.
Probably because he is drunk.
All right, look at the flash and laugh when you see someone funny looking like Donald.
Hilarious, Obama.
I don't know why we didn't say anything to him, but I guess all money is green.
You mean brown with a Tito's stain on them?
I guess I'm the only one concerned about this guy being a missing person.
I don't think he even cares, Joe.
Processing your photo right now, sir.
I mean, he walks like he dove into a pile of hood ornaments.
This is what a Buick sees every Saturday night.
Cigarette smell and all.
Geez, Obama, these aren't the most flattering images.
You want me to put lipstick on him? Look at the guy. He's down on his luck.
Just give him the photos.
You guys ever see the Scooby-Doo episode with the creeper?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well then.
Guess we're still open.
The sun isn't even out, and we have people that want to get their pic. Sir, are you going to ignore what just happened?
Just Nosferatu messing with the lights.
I'd ask for the building manager, but he's probably just 2 twigs and a mop head.
I'm just going to take the picture like we were instructed. He wants it for an album cover, so we got to make it good.
Tell that to him. Looks like he's posing for fight night.
Maybe it's some underground rap beef that we don't know about.
Against who? The insane clown posse? Just keep it underground at that point.
See, this is why you guys would have to work in the back. Imagine a customer coming in excited to cover some new ground with his album, and he hears us tearing it to pieces.
I'm sure the 3 people buying it that aren't his family will be up in arms.
You are being a major ingot right now.
Yeah, we just got jump scared by a Rottweiler for a person, and now we have Esty Kid trying to sell us 4 Raws.
I think Donald's personality has devolved into a walking reference.
You guys just have no taste.
Better than TikTok taste.
Here you are, sir. Don't mind the barraging insults from my 2 sidekicks.
Hey, don't rope me into this. I'm as harmless as a fly.
5 Nights at Freddy's 3 certainly thinks otherwise.
Oh my
Can't
gosh,
even
it's
make it up.
actually insane clown posse.
I need a photo taken that I can use for a job application.
I want to make an American Horror Story joke, but I actually have 0 clue why he thinks this is a good idea.
Uh-oh.
And we're dead. This was John Wayne Gacy, wasn't it?
Try to get back to the circuit, Barack.
Breathe, you 2. We're alive for now. Thought I would have to say that to Donald, not you too, Joe.
Obama, are you serious?
Wait, what the?
Look, he's gone!
Let's just hope he got mad and left.
Let's hope his beef with the other guy was at high noon.
Thought that was him for a second.
Your eyes can't be that bad, Obama.
My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos.
Don't tell me we have a vampire now.
I got garlic in my pocket just in case.
Do I want to know the reason as to why you have garlic in your pocket?
You never know when you'll have an emergency that requires garlic, like this one right now.
I think a steak would have been a lot more effective.
Unless your emergency is the flying spaghetti monster.
After what I just saw, you can never really tell.
Good news is she's in the photos. Bad news is that we still have no idea where that clown is.
Joe, you think this is another game where we just play as a schizophrenic person just imagining things?
Have we ever played a game like that?
I would argue the LeBron James horror game because that was a fever dream.
Don't think that counts, but I won't argue.
Here you go, ma'am. Make sure to tell your friends that you're not afraid of cloves.
Hopefully that's the last customer for the day.
Let's start with this.
What are you doing?
Is it illegal for a man to draw?
This can't be the peak of our job.
What the?
Hello?
Yo, no shoes, no shirt, no service. Get out of here, Smiley.
I miss my wife so much. I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her.
I'm not even going to try to find a way to explain this. Just get him out of here as fast as you can, Obama.
This man is clearly grieving. It's better not to poke the furnace unless he wants something crazy.
I've learned that the crazier people are, the more normal they appear. Maybe he's just manic.
Joe, I can see his pepperonis. Your statement is not applying here. And now we have Ghost here, huh? It just keeps getting better.
Might be a good idea to let him know.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, look behind
Hey
him.
now!
That's his wife.
I have my emergency garlic for a reason. It didn't work.
Oh boy.
Sir, your wife is slapped to our roof like a poster.
It's about to be a problem for you if you don't get her out of here.
He just left.
Give me the shotgun, Joe.
We don't have one.
She's on the ground.
Stomp on it or something.
Hold on, I think we might be fine.
Stop being so calm.
Both of you stop, okay? See, we're fine.
I should close the shop and get sleep.
And our character has walnuts for brains. Great.
Yeah, she's not here. Maybe we are the crazy ones and are hallucinating.
Wouldn't put it past us, especially Donald.
She was in the shape of a bent fork and we're sleeping here, and somehow I'm called the crazy one.
Might wake up to her peering over our bed.
Talk about morning breath.
Let's just get to work. Seems like the coast is clear and we're getting no off days. We still have to pay the rent for the business after all.
No way you're talking about work while you're on MS Paint.
I mean, it might work out. You never really know. Don't want to ignore your dreams.
Some things just take more work, Donald.
I'm just going to ignore the Bob Ross going on. Anyway, some things are also better left as dreams. If you chase every dream cloud out there, you end up off your feet with no place to land.
Awfully philosophical for seeing a disappearing clown not 5 minutes ago.
Near-death experiences make you do that.
You're just going to keep drawing until we get a customer?
What do you want me to do, work?
Finally, only took half the day to get a customer. No wonder we're failing as a business.
Oh, goodness.
Never mind, we're closing up.
Don't ask questions, just listen.
What are you talking?
He just said not to ask questions.
I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, worked with us.
Our father?
Donald.
Take this key and this film roll. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone.
Wait, take this film tape and do what with it?
That's what I'm supposed to say, Obama. If you're asking that, we're cooked.
If anything, this means we have inherited this place from our father. And that guy seems like a friend.
He said what I saw last night. I saw 3 different things wrong. He better be able to fix all of them like Felix.
You know what? I'm just rolling with the punches at this point. Bring on the customers.
Believe it or not, this is what it feels like to work customer service.
Seeing monsters everywhere like your Courage the Cowardly Dog?
That's only if you work in retail. Publix, to be more specific.
Yeah, but their sandwiches are good, so it's a good trade-off.
Someone needs to call the building manager to this place. There most definitely is an infrastructure problem lying around here.
Our computer must be on a separate power source because I saw that light stay on.
Why is this guy posed up like he's about to receive the electric chair penalty?
I mean, have you seen the last few customers? It certainly can't be good.
We got delivery orders now? Don't be adding new mechanics to the game. I have to perform several different exorcisms.
Wonder if this has anything to do with the bald guy that came in earlier.
Not gonna lie, when I first saw him, I thought he looked like you.
You can't be serious.
As serious as can be.
He was old and sleepy, and creepy for that matter.
Thanks for the warm welcome back.
Obama, have you still not given that guy his photo?
Hold your horses, I'm getting to it.
It's only the 2nd day and we are a mess.
Hello, ma'am, you look normal.
I took some photos from my New Year planner. Can you develop them?
Develop photos? See, this is what I mean. They keep throwing us curveballs.
Well, this is what a photo studio does, Donald. Why would we deny service if it's in our nature to complete it?
Because we don't get paid enough regardless, and we're living in the middle of The Shining. My best notion is to change career paths entirely.
So we take the photos and soak them in a print for a certain amount of time.
Something like that. Hope this person won't be mad at us for using her photos as a test subject.
That's her fault for bringing her pictures to a Quonset hut.
Oh, there's a timer. For a second, I thought we were going to have to count down how long it would take.
Like a Papa's Pizzeria game?
Just got hit in the gut of nostalgia on that one.
There we go. And then we just hang it? Oh,
Seems like we found the source of our problems. Why did our dad keep a skull mannequin back here?
our magnet for weirdos seems to be working perfectly fine then.
We better get comfortable then, because I think we have to do this with all 4 photos.
Some games just have a dim-witted MC. There's no reason to keep your back turned on that thing.
Not everyone can be as smart and sophisticated like us, Obama.
You're right on that. Wait, what?
1 photo down at least.
Whoa!
Did we just move that thing?
I do not approve of
I think
this.
we gotta be as smart as Wall of Boogers.
Did we even touch that thing?
We couldn't have. It just reset.
Let's just do our job and try to get out of this thing. We have to turn a light on, right? There we go.
Now to do that 3 more times.
I gotta get a restraining order against Cropsy over there.
Here you are, ma'am. Enjoy the raving.
Was that what was going on in those photos?
I'm not sure, but she was going to some sort of concerts.
Well, and here they come in with the corny, spooky aura. I already saw a lady hitting the Persona 4 pose. Nothing's gonna get me after that.
So this is the film that the bald guy gave us to develop?
I believe so, yes. Look at how supernatural all those photos are, too. Wonder if that guy is into cryptids or something.
Let me break it down for you, Joe. Also, that guy said he knew our dad, so we're involved in this sorcery shenanigans deeper than we think.
Look at you evolving your horror game specialties. Could use some improvement on the dancing, though.
Hey, weren't you in here yesterday?
Probably wants a color other than dark in his photos.
All right, sir, step up in the room and hit your best pose for us. We'll set you up right.
You know what? Alucard over here has some confidence to him. I can't even be mad at that.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Back off, Tyler Blevins. How'd you just teleport?
Starting to think we just take pictures of monsters.
Go take your Johnny Bravo walk somewhere else. I mean, it's like he skipped the kindergarten lesson of personal space.
Here you are, sir. Don't come again.
Wait, did he also not have a shirt on? Seems we're getting quite the contrast of characters in this game.
I don't even want to think about what sort of ego boost that guy must be on. I also don't want to think about what I'm going to do to the electrical box outside if it doesn't start working.
Very interesting van right there.
Oh no.
Well, look who's back. Nickel Stupid.
Nickel Stupid?
Come back here and fight if you want to tango with the world's best security guard.
Gonna be honest, Donald, that wasn't one of your better jokes.
Not every shot can be 3 points.
I think that one hit the crossbar.
Wrong sport, Joe.
I know what I said.
Listen, buddy, you can walk any way you want. Just don't turn into a jump scare while we're taking your photo.
Zuck book. Haven't talked to that guy in a while.
Talk about a billionaire that just doom scrolls on Instagram Reels.
Hold on, why is this mannequin here?
All right, bro, just hurry up and get out of my studio. I already got a killer clown trying to bash me with a snowblower. And I don't need to question why you wanted to hit that of all poses.
More importantly, we still have that film to develop before that other guy gets back.
If I remember correctly, he said it wasn't a coincidence that we experienced those paranormal events again, but it's tied to us and this establishment.
So what's your conclusion? You think he's tying those photos to this place?
I don't have a conclusion right now, but it seems like he specializes in this sort of field. The most we can do is trust him. Either that, or come face to face with Pennywise out there.
Just give me a bat and some bubble gum, and I'll make him look like the killer clowns from outer space.
In the meantime, I'm giving us a new backdrop. Maybe that'll kickstart us with new customers.
Obama, we have Ronald McDonald outside trying to turn us into toothpaste, and your focus is on the shop. Be serious for a second.
What else can we do besides stay inside? Might as well be productive.
Seems like I'm the only one with a brain after Inception. Go figure. Why is he walking like a Cuphead boss?
All of these characters have unique animations.
Help me and don't call the police. Yeah, you're getting raided in 5 minutes, pal. I don't care what business you're involved in.
This also may take longer than you would like because our electricity is playing hooky today.
And yesterday, for that matter.
Are you
What
serious?
did I just say? The lights just like going out on themselves.
He's got to be thinking we're playing around with voodoo magic.
Not a word, huh? You must be hiding some crazy things in these photos.
Did you notice that mannequin, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Something tells me we never really left the Twilight Zone, only that it changed.
Doesn't help that something seems off about this guy.
Breaking news, a fork was found in a kitchen.
Well, here's the photos for Agent 47 at the start of the day.
Have you noticed that these cryptids are also all bald? I'm starting to think he was just having us develop some family photos.
As a balding man, I resent that.
How do you think I feel? Not everyone can wear a toupee.
I don't wear a toupee, it's my natural hair. It's like we've been over this before since we started this thing.
Is this what the kids refer to as cope?
Just seems like a bank robbery. I thought he was hiding something insane.
You know, as the world's best security guard, my instincts are telling me that there may be some sort of hidden code to these photos. Because why exactly is he so hesitant to show us them?
I think reporters could be identified by the perpetrators and targeted if it comes down to it. Not that I'm an expert, but it's just my best educated guess.
Whatever the case is, it's in his hands now. Go out and be great, Sir Chud.
Is that what a chud is? I've been hearing that word from Baron a lot.
I think we might be chuds.
Don't identify us with something we don't know, Joe.
Well, aren't you just full of sunshine and rainbows today?
Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me?
Speaking straight from the 60s. Saw colored television once and just had to hop on it.
Well, we have a computer, so this game can't be too far into the past. Guess she was just behind the times.
Sorry if you went blind from the flash.
Give her a cane and tell her to be on her way. I'm sure she won't be missing the nightly radio broadcast coming from her old Cadillac.
Wait, what the?
Where did that kid come from?
Oh! What was that?
Lady, does it look like I'm okay? I just got smacked in the head from a ghost toddler through the computer.
What does she mean by us?
Listen, this lady clearly wasn't appreciating the jokes we were splitting on her behalf.
She didn't have to summon the hero baby from Scary Movie.
Here you are, ma'am. Sorry for bothering you.
And she's just skipping happily along as if we didn't get ambushed by a cyber attack.
Quite literally.
I should close the shop and get some sleep. We're still sleeping with everything that just happened?
Don't forget the clown LARPer outside trying to twist us around like balloon animals.
We deserve every bad thing that happens at this point. We've thoroughly dug our grave on this one.
Day 3.
Oh, and look whose favorite mannequin came out to play with us.
Talk about breakfast in bed. Why is he just standing over us?
I'm more surprised we didn't get turned into a meat pie.
Hey, bald man, back for your photos?
I just realized his face is blurred. Watch out, Obama, we're in for it.
Seems like he just wants the photos. We got all of them done, right?
I think so.
Huh?
Trial run?
What?
Until we meet again.
What else do you want from us?
What the?
A gun?
And he shot us.
How are we gonna meet again when we're choking on a bullet?
Some way to end the demo. Didn't even thank me for all the hard work I did.
As long as he wipes out old Freak Show outside, I'll call this a neutral ending.
Well then, that was certainly interesting. How did you guys feel about our first game back?
Pretty fun and had me spooked at sometimes.
Again, are we just gliding by the schizo episode that's happened in the past year?
At our age, we can all have a bit of a manic episode.
Is that what you call your presidency, Joe?
Yep, it's good to be back.
Boy, she sounds like someone having a bad hair day.
You've had a few of those, eh, Don?
Obama, you're not a man to be talking on behalf of my looks. How do you look 20 and 60 in every single photo ever?
What does that even mean?
Like every picture I see of you, it's like you're timelessly old. Joe looks like some fresh roadkill, but Obama just looks old.
Says the man who looks like a rhino bathed in Frank's Red Hot.
Frank's Red Hot also runs the spicy sauce kingdom, so thanks for the compliment.
That's why I'm more of a Tabasco man myself.
Well, yeah, the recipe was developed around the Civil War. You probably used that as pre-workout before you went into battle.
How was Ford's Theater when you saw the play?
Screw that. How was Lincoln? I see him on the penny everywhere. I'm trying to be like him.
I thought you were done with age jokes.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That was my last one, I swear.
Anyways, you already have a coin with your fat face on it, and I'm almost certain that it's pretty worthless in value.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Actually, those coins market for thousands, but I'm referring to official U.S. currency. That would be more accustomed to my liking.
What bill would you even put your face on?
Put me on the Bill of Rights.
That's how you make it a bill of wrongs.
I have yet to see a bathroom in this place. No wonder it looks like shit around here.
Speaking of, when you were in that minimum security prison for a day or so, how was the bathroom situation there?
Surprisingly, it wasn't that bad. It would have been a lot worse if I was sharing a room. I would have found wedges of pubic fungus stuck in the toilet bowl.
I assumed they would give you a private room.
It was the least my lawyers could bid. Hell, the best thing they could do is drop the charges on the worst incrimination tactics in American history. But we know how much of a joke the courtroom is.
I thought the hearing wasn't until next year.
It was, but to discuss the next steps in the trial, they agreed it would be best to move me to a temporary holding cell.
So wait, was it like a normal bathroom then?
Like a hotel bathroom, except instead of nice towels, they were a bit crusty and hard because the washing machine at that place didn't really work right.
At least it dried you off.
No help from you.
And at least you didn't have to share a public restroom.
Oh, if that was the case, I would just be loading up the RV and crashing into D.C. myself.
Heaven forbid that you have to be in the sight of the commoner.
Donald, if you were in a public restroom, I can totally see you squatting over the toilet instead of sitting on the seat.
And you would be very well correct. Do you realize just how disgusting the average citizen is? They're like a humid hotspot for disease, a living, breathing petri dish of bacteria all ready to infest over my luscious body.
Petri?
Luscious?
That sentence alone should get you 5 more years added to your prison time.
More like 50.
This is one hell of a backroom level to be stuck in right now.
I'm just waiting for her to pop out at any moment. Ah!
You summoned her.
I asked you to play fair, and you...
I didn't mean to.
I hate cheaters. Now, we're going to play one last game.
Please, no.
It's called Hide and Seek. 10, 9...
Run, or get the hell out of there.
No, I was just going to stand there and poop on the floor.
Stop yelling and start moving.
I am, Joe.
Run!
Will you stop it already? Thank you.
Well, on that note, did anybody else feel a weird tingle when Mommy Longlegs was yelling?
Stop. Just stop.
Am I just supposed to pull these down?
There is method to the madness here. You just have to think about it.
This is like being stuck in the banana split set. Why is this taking so long?
When I said this was going to take an hour, I was speaking in a literal sense.
You have done literally nothing. Why are you complaining? Is jail really calling your name that badly?
I don't know if you Mongoloids understand English, but I've said before that I'm very busy with business.
But you had enough time to look lustfully at a spider?
That's fake news, and you know it.
I think this is what the younger generation refers to as coping.
The best case scenario here is that the exit is hopefully around the corner.
Oh, shit!
Better start running.
Get out of there.
Damn it, Donald. Why did you have to say something?
I was just being hopeful. I didn't know this would happen.
It's so loud.
She's right behind us.
I know, damn it. Why can't I go through?
Go!
I can't.
What? How?
It's blocked.
She's coming.
We're dead.
Stay back, damn it. Yeah, get out of here.
What?
What is she doing?
Just stay calm.
How did you guys live that?
I don't know. Are we good?
I think so.
Wow, never seen that before.
Joe, you absolute cartridge of AIDS. How do we get out?
You have to explore and find out for yourself.
What a help the Warlock of Lore is today.
And we're back to puzzles just like that.
Off topic, but I cannot believe people find feet attractive.
What the hell have you been thinking about?
Feet at best.
No, like how do people get off on their toes and all of that? It's so unkept and disgusting down there. Plus, it's just outright lunacy to ding your dong like a doorbell over something so awful looking.
Speak for yourself. My feet look perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal? Crustaceans could flock to your feet like geese, and you still probably haven't washed them recently.
Okay, Shrek feet, you're really serving him on that one.
And at those Shrek feet lays the cycle of my success, my bread and butter, like appearing as Times Man of the Year.
That's not even an accomplishment. We've all been there.
You're also comparing yourself to the likes of Hitler and Stalin because they've been on there too.
And here comes the history lesson.
Respect your elders, Don.
It's hard when he's as old as... You know what? I said I wouldn't make any more age jokes, and I'm a man of my word.
Thank you, man.
Now, back to the topic. Time magazine is far from my greatest accomplishment, considerably near the bottom of a very long list of amazing things I've done. That was my point. What you guys have considered as legacy building doesn't even scratch the surface of my resume.
Boasting about how you're more successful at operations than that of Soviet leaders isn't necessarily a green flag.
Especially when you're friends with 3 of them.
They're all problematic, but the Chinese dictator is the guy we really have to look out for.
You want to know something funny about him? His wife told me he has a micropenis.
What?
So do you think about what you say at all, or is it just like a laser blast of gross information?
And she's back for more.
Stay back, Mommy. You hurt me too much.
What are you even saying?
I don't know. Just run, damn it.
It's blocked off.
Move to the side.
Why is everything collapsing?
She sounds demonic. Are we in hell?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Turn around, Barack.
Listen, Joe, I'm just keeping it moving.
Now get ready to turn.
Turning now.
Was that her hand?
No, it was her massive clitoris. Stop being dumb.
You're almost out of here, Barack.
Her hands are everywhere.
Ah!
They're trying to grab my boobs.
What the hell are you talking about?
She's right there.
Keep running.
Shut up already.
Jump!
I'm jumping.
Does this thing ever let up? Let us catch a breather.
You haven't been doing anything but being a horny old man, Donald. I don't want to hear it.
What do we do now?
Pull the lever.
I'm pulling as fast as I can, Joe.
Hurry up. She's going to kill us.
I'm waiting for the door. Shut the hell up.
The music faded. Are we good?
I hope so. This is a long scan. Oh, wait, bud.
What?
Keep scanning, Barack.
She's coming in hot, Joe.
Tell the scan to hurry the hell up.
Listen, there will be a lever inside that you need to pull. Do it immediately.
It's opening!
Pull the lever!
She's here.
Oh!
What's happening?
I said pull the lever for a reason.
It was a trap.
Well, look who's screaming now.
What have you done?
This is your fault.
What of you? You can't do this to me!
The itsy bitsy spider got crushed. How fitting.
Look who's laughing now. Oh, what the... We're just not going to say anything?
I don't know what to say.
Maybe it's better off that way. Not everything warrants a reaction.
Yeah, they might as well throw the Transformers into here. It's not like we had other things keeping us busy.
Well, look who I found.
She looked like a dumb fruit fly. You could have done more to fight back, Poppy.
Did you kill her?
She seemed pretty dead to me.
Good. I'll board the train. We need to leave.
We came here to find coworkers, and now we're walking around with a talking doll.
Pretty normal day in the Conjuring universe, it seems.
And just like that, we're up and running.
I think I've had more fun sitting in a Burger King drive-thru than playing this game. Can it be over now?
It's almost done. We only have one more thing to do.
I was so scared she'd put me back in that case. But you saved me.
I don't like the sound of this.
Perfect. Too perfect to lose. I'm sorry.
Well, you called it.
Poppy, are you serious? I should throw you into a Buzz Lightyear canister, you wannabe Annabelle doll.
Do you know how long I've been stuck in that case?
Great, a villain monologue.
Well, too long. I had so much time to think and reflect. Time to figure out exactly what I would do when free. We'll set things right. Terrible things have happened. But I know that whatever I need you to do, you're capable. We will. What if...
I'm going to be honest, I tuned out like half of that.
You didn't miss much. Just something about conquering the world.
You better hope that you didn't miss anything important.
She was as unique as a SpongeBob fish. I think I'm okay.
This train is going pretty damn fast.
All inside the set built for a Mr. Bean episode.
It is pretty wacky.
Why is there a button?
We're trying to break the sound barrier.
Yeah, I think I'm getting motion sick just watching. Pull the lever already.
I'm trying. It's simply not reacting to anything I do.
You have to stand back and pull the lever back up near the edge of the train.
Got it. Is this almost done yet?
You'll see.
That's a lot of sparks.
Well, if we weren't cooked before, my thighs are probably baking like a pizza from this heat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're dead.
Joe blood splattered earlier.
Our head is either split like a banana or we ran over some pedestrians on the railway.
Knowing you, you'd hope for the latter.
Damn right.
So, did we just completely bite the dust this time or what?
That was the most peaceful way to go out in this place.
And now we're at the play care?
Oh, Jesus, this next part of nursery, I want to pun a normal child to begin with, and now I got to see them in this too.
And then credits.
I thought I would never see the day.
What did you guys think of Chapter 2?
I have arachnophobia now.
You mean arachnosexual?
It wouldn't be the worst thing to happen to Don.
Listen, whoever inhabited that washing machine clearly didn't know the term restraining order.
She learns from her husband, after all.
I don't like the way you put that.
Of course you wouldn't. He's insulting your wife.
Testing, testing. Do I sound like a lactose intolerant gerbil?
You sound fine. Also, you said your voice was good during the recording.
Post-nut clarity hits more than just nuts, Joe.
All right, so who wants to explain for people out of the loop?
I'll do it since it was my blunder.
Don't inhale helium this time.
So about a few days ago, Donald wrecked our setup.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing went off in the footage.
To the point where we had to redo our build. At the time, I saw an opportunity to upgrade our current microphones. We then tested it out with a playthrough of Pizzeria Simulator.
Except it wasn't an upgrade at all. It made us sounded like we smoked in memorial of Snoop Dogg.
This change received quite the bit of backlash, and after a bit of panic, I decided to take the video down.
That's when I stepped in and decided to upload an explanation. And now we're here, watching our old footage that we already recorded.
Why are we even watching it? We know what happens. It's not like it's our live reaction.
Some pretty important stuff went on this episode, so it's not something I can just bypass or skip. Think of this as a director's cut sort of video.
So now what? We're just doing a Sniper Wolf reaction video? Let me get my pog face ready.
It would be really weird to upload a part 3 if we skipped a whole salvage, even if our voices sounded like chipmunks.
Right, so basically you're still going to see the gameplay, but we're talking after this was recorded, if that makes sense.
So it's not our live reaction, we're just going to add bits and pieces for the people that missed it.
Am I doing the pog face right?
Oh, goodness.
Never make that face again. You look like a trout.
This has been a very interesting week, to say the least. First, Obama makes me break the laptop.
Excuse me?
Next, Joe changes our setup and almost creates an uprising within our community.
Yeah, I did.
And finally, we're over here playing sportscaster with our footage.
Realistically, it could have been a lot worse. There could have been a universe where we pushed through with our decision.
I know I'm pleading my case, but it really didn't sound that bad on our end. Then we uploaded it, and that's when everything went down the gutter.
When you think about it, it's really kind of funny. Someone said in the comments that it sounded like we smoked on some Zaza, whatever that is.
I assume it's illegal substances.
Listen, in all honesty, let's just mark it as a humorous moment and move on with our lives.
Well, now, what do we talk about? We kind of have to pad for time because our genuine reaction isn't in the video.
We can laugh at your misery while Molten Freddy tries to merge you into a lava pit.
If anything, now you guys know how the office part works. And now you know that it isn't an after-hours type of deal. This is when the restaurant is busy and thriving.
Yeah, all while every single robot with a Samsung chip in it is trying to rip us into two.
You got it down pretty easily, though. Look right here. You were able to lure Molten Freddy away with that audio cue. Donald would probably be screaming so loud that we would have died instantly.
You're clearly doubting the world's best security guard and businessman. I think you should be reviewing your own actions before you judge mine, Sleepy Joe.
How did you power through that thought when there was an ad blaring in your ear?
An insult at the end of the tunnel keeps the train chugging, and I needed to make a point.
Can I ask why the tasks are so loud, Joe?
Older printers and computers are being used in here. That's why we're getting a whirring noise whenever we do a task.
No wonder Molten Freddy was after us. We were performing a Super Bowl halftime show in here.
You're actually not wrong, because depending on the task, it will create more noise, and that can always attract an animatronic. But there's also a way to reduce that noise level.
That would really help if we found out how we could do that.
There goes our company budget.
On the main menu, if you hit the equipment tab, you can upgrade certain parts of your task machine. This will allow tasks to be completed in half the time.
I can only guess that they cost an arm and a leg to purchase it. And I don't know if Penny Pinching Don is willing to open his pocketbooks for that one.
Yeah, probably not.
Won't you be the one completing the office work during the next day?
Start writing the check, Obama.
And this is when we finish our shift and move on to salvaging Springtrap.
He's actually dubbed Scrap Trap in this game.
His actual name should be the Bladder Bunny because he pees on himself. Instead of visiting on Easter, he visits when you have kidney stones.
You're really proud of that nickname, aren't you?
You know, in hindsight, we really should have thrown this thing back into the alley. I mean, there's a literal carcass stuck in that suit.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
We're looking at a replay of the video for a reason. I wonder if our audience even knows what's about to happen.
Great foreshadowing, Joe.
Like, how are we supposed to know?
I always come back.
Wait, I didn't hear that the first time we played this through. What does that mean?
I always come back. I didn't know the Terminator was playing dress-up doll.
Well, you know the story behind William Afton, so you can assume that he's clearly back for something.
Whatever. This game is unrealistic anyways. I would have taken Piss Trap to the ground with a Heimlich maneuver.
Are you seriously on that again?
Wait, hold on, Obama. The good news about watching this a second time is that I can feel the joy of making some big money.
How did we even get any visitors beforehand? We had a mop bucket and a googly-eyed basket as our animatronics.
Because big business calls for some big decisions, and I decided that we needed to make some cold, hard cash that day. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and let me just tell you, I'm really good at eating.
I think you did more than told us, Don. You ate an entire dinner box from McDonald's before we started recording.
Calorie overload.
What does Gabriel Iglesias say? I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
And that's something Garfield would say.
Now, if you remember here, we accepted the sponsorship yet again during the original time we recorded this. Do you regret that choice, Donald?
Not even a tiddlywink of regret.
You haven't played through The Office yet. Just wait until you have a compound of animatronics rushing after you like it's a triathlon.
Good thing I played sports back in the prime of my youth. I'll unlock my inner beast by defending myself from these monsters, just like it's the first game.
I think I just physically recoiled in cringe after hearing the term inner beast. Also, this has nothing to do with accepting the sponsorship, Donald.
Like I said, I don't regret it. After the disaster that happened with Joe and the microphones, and then William Afton invading my personal space, we needed the break on funding.
This is just a straight yapping session. You see, in the original video, we were commenting on how the sponsorship didn't take up too much space. Now we're talking about bladders, comedians, and McDonald's. We really have devolved.
You know what's funny, guys?
Dare I ask?
When our setup went down the tubes, I thought about changing our cameras too.
Why would you ever do that?
Just to put a cherry on top when it comes to improving the quality.
You really are full of bad decisions.
We can take a look at them really quickly. if you want.
Won't that block the viewer experience when they see what we buy?
Spoiler alert, Donald flips his lid when Lefty is $5 and buys it without a second thought.
And I do it again.
Well, here's the picture that I was going to use for you, Donald.
How did you even get this picture of me?
When you were looking outside the window waiting for your DoorDash.
Is that what you were doing with that camera? I thought you were just commemorating my glory.
There's simply no way that you thought that.
I really did, Obama. I really did.
Anyways, your thoughts on putting the camera here?
It's too bright, very bright. Also, my camera right now is fine as it is.
Wouldn't he also be standing towards the window the whole time? How would he even know what's going on?
It was very possible that that was the intention.
Nice try, Joe. Like the comment said, I'm here to make America game again.
Now, this is the camera that I got for myself.
Did you go space exploring? Why are you in the middle of a black hole in that?
How do you even set up a photo like that?
Are you acoustic?
I was going to say aesthetically challenged.
Wait, why does that roll off the tongue so fluently? Obama, I think you just blessed my vocabulary. Are you aesthetically challenged, Joe?
No mercy today, huh?
You did too much light for me and no light for yourself. Where is the balance?
I'm still wondering how you even set up this camera.
I simply put a black tarp behind me. I was trying to recreate the shot that I have now.
Then use a green screen. Don't throw yourself in a cave.
I guess that's a no then, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think you already know what Don has to say.
Right. Well, on to the last one, which is yours, Barack.
Wait, that's actually really good quality. When did you get this?
A while back, I think when you were starting up Sister Location.
You have the premium version of Obama in this. You can tell he writes in cursive.
I don't mind this, actually. It looks pretty smooth from appearances.
We can try it in the next video if you like.
Well, I wouldn't mind so, but I want our community to actually approve as well.
Yeah, don't make any decisions that'll throw you on a ventilator, Joe.
Got it. I'll make a community post about it when I can, Barack.
Because change worked out so well last time.
Well, that's where we left off, right? The summary of this video was that we completed the office, lost the spring trap salvage, upgraded the stage, and bought Lefty, right?
That and another Freddy animatronic.
You never did answer me. Why are they all hitting the nay-nay?
I said this last time. I don't know.
They're kind of cranking it, though. Except for Lefty. His neck seems like it's an axle away from becoming a helicopter blade. Like he's trying to hit the whip.
Joe almost had us killed because of our mic change, so that can't be as bad.
Like the dinner box, you might eat those words, Donald.
Excuse me?
Oh, we are cooked. We're so
trapped
good.
us.
Is there any other
Just
exit?
stick to the wall.
This game looks really good. I'm already impressed.
Today is the most important day of my life. By tomorrow, I could be hailed as the bravest photographer or the most foolish history.
The most foolish what?
Well, at least the graphics look nice.
Hey, we're in for it on this one. This game is called a Menti. It's a small Steam game I found, and it looks like we're stepping straight into King Tut's tomb.
Yeah, these are some crazy graphics for a small Steam game.
I want to photograph Rudiman's remains. I'm terrified, but I won't let fear stop me. This is my... Well, I guess I didn't need to read the rest of that.
I don't want to keep glazing the graphics, but I'm actually kind of terrified with how realistic this looks.
Is Yamimoto about to pop out the cut and challenge me to a children's card game? I mean, look at this. We might have actually discovered a wrinkle in time.
Oh my gosh, it just keeps getting better.
We're not even in the pyramids yet, and I feel like we're breaking Egyptian laws.
Needless to say, the tone has been immediately set, so we better put on our mummy tape because we're about to do some grave digging.
Yeah, doesn't this game feel like it's from a AAA studio or something?
Oh my
These
goodness.
are some crazy graphics for how small the studio was.
This is my last comment on the graphics, but the sky is gorgeous as well. Just wow. Makes you really feel like you're walking the sands of the desert.
We got bigger fish to fry, however, because we're about to be diving headfirst into a pyramid, and we all know about ancient Egyptian curses.
I wonder what political official we paid off to visit these, because I'm pretty sure we could get lit up like a Christmas tree for trespassing.
Oh, it's just a vulture. There's a lot going on here, I must say.
These pyramids were built by humans? I find that hard to believe.
Oh, we're one of those guys, aren't we?
Is this modern day? Because there seems to be a lot more artifacts and remnants left from this ancient city for there to be 0 guards.
Well, no need to fear, because the world's best security guard is here, and no grave robber is going to get past these peepers.
Donald, I think we are the grave robber.
Well, no need to fear, because the world's best grave robber is here, and no silly security guard is going to catch me with his peepers.
A hero moonlighting as a criminal. Well, I never saw that one coming.
I must enter the tomb before the guards change shifts.
What guards? And I was right. We just don't care. We want photos for our tabloids.
How do you have foresight for saying the dumbest thing possible?
Geez, these statues are looking pretty legit. There's not even any intense music, but I feel like there's a buildup pushing us along.
It might be the creeping fear of getting John Wicked from the back.
Well, no turning back this time. We got some photos to take and some graves to desecrate.
Unfortunately, that was a bar.
This tomb contains confined spaces that may cause discomfort for those with claustrophobia. Claustrophobia? Santa Claus already came this year. What are you talking about?
That one was not a bar.
I thought it was funny.
It seems pretty weird that ancient Egyptians would need a vent shaft unless there's something I'm not understanding about ancient engineering.
As long as we don't have a sarcophagus balloon boy, they can make all the vent shafts they want.
Right-click to take a picture. Take photos of anything interesting. What is a Bose speaker doing in here?
Never mind what we're doing. If the guards are down here blasting Kendrick Lamar, they should be the ones arrested.
For desecrating the burial grounds or just for playing Kendrick Lamar?
I'll leave that one up to interpretation.
Finally! It wasn't letting me take any other pictures for some reason. I just kept hearing a shutter sound every time I clicked the mouse.
Maybe the game was telling you that you got to be more hands-on with these relics. Also, am I going crazy or is there a spooky ambience fading in?
That a rhetorical question or something?
How about you go make another poop stain ad or something and leave this game to the pros?
It's not poop stain. I did it for... We already talked about this. Why are we going over this again?
At this rate, the mummy is going to wake up and tell you to quiet down.
Can the mummy show us where to take pictures of his precious belongings?
You can just say Millennium Puzzle, Obama.
I don't know how accurate this is, but I didn't know there were this many hieroglyphs on the floor.
I need more light to take more photos.
The photos look just fine. Where are we even going to get the light at?
Wait, is that what this box thing is actually for? Well, I suppose so.
How could I forget the greatest Egyptian inventor to ever exist? Thomas Edison and the electrical currents he created underground.
Whoa! Wow. Okay, then. So something tells me we shouldn't be down here.
That thing looked like it was over 9,000 years old.
What? 9,000?
Yes, 9,000 years old.
That's it. Put him in Congress.
A lot of artifacts lying around that we certainly won't get our grubby little hands on.
I still fail to see how this would be groundbreaking pictures for the public that would make this guy famous. It's not the 1800s. We know what this looks like.
How do you know the timeline?
I wonder why in certain parts I can take pictures, and certain parts I can't. These all look really interesting, so I don't know why the game is flagging the shot as not valid or something.
You know, logically speaking, he may have a reserved camera roll or something, so he's just trying to preserve film.
But when I talk about logic in a game, all of a sudden everything is a problem. Is that right?
I think you're reading too much into it, man.
Which is funny because I didn't know he could read at all.
But if I aim that joke at Joe, though, it's a problem, right?
You won't, though. Right?
You're lucky I'm a nice guy.
This seems like a good place to take a photo.
That's got to be a really comfy bed. That guy's been asleep ever since the start of time.
His cat is probably buried alongside with him somewhere.
How can I not take a picture of this? Oh, there it goes. I guess you just have to be in a certain position and take the picture from a certain angle.
Haven't we taken enough pictures already? Are we trying to find the mummy itself to do a Vogue photo shoot?
We're already illegally down here, so we might as well enjoy our time before the mummy's curse catches us.
Either that or before a guard catches us with some Rambo aim.
Hello, we're here to vandalize your belongings. Oh,
whoa.
Listen, that was just a joke. I'm sorry if you were offended by that.
Come on, Donald. Are we serious? You need to stand on business. You're the world's best security guard.
Are you crazy? That was a shadow man.
Well, the good news is that one of the guards left his flashlight down here, so we're not going to be in the complete dark anymore.
Now for the bad news, which is that we've disturbed the ancient resting place of bitter and angry souls, and they are not welcoming to visitors.
Well, sorry, Mr. Sphinx. I guess I wasn't aware of how allergic you were to camera flashes.
I need to start brushing up on the ancient Egyptian lore because the only creature I know about is ISIS, and half of the reason was Obama.
2012 called? They want their joke back.
Awful bold of you to think I was joking.
Wait. Were those dog heads like that before?
I don't know, since you're not going back to look at it.
You know what? I'm probably just going crazy with the hallucinations.
See? That's a Millennium puzzle piece right there. Yugimoto is about to send us to the Shadow Realm with that shadow fella.
Sounds like you want that to happen.
Better than being in this dusty coffin.
Is this where we gotta go? We got another warning sign here.
Danger of death. Tragic events haunt this place. Entry is strictly forbidden. If you enter, your death will be solely your responsibility. Well, we already got attacked by the Sandman, so might as well push the limits.
We clearly don't value our life already if we're down here in the first place.
Must be our occupation, deciding to be a photographer for creepy things.
Well, if we don't make it out of this one, I just wanted to say that Donald should be the one wrapped up in mummy tape.
No need to out yourself, Obama. The files will do that themselves.
Certainly not a creepy door or anything.
The Queen's tomb is probably here.
We ventured this far down. We really do have a death wish or something.
Might as well take one more selfie for the road before we get taken off into Egyptian Hades.
I think that's literally what a mentee means, the underworld.
Of course, the Middle Eastern understands what all of this means.
Half of it is common sense, you ingot. Just look at the context clues.
And that's where you lost him.
There's a lot of door opening and mindless wandering that's going on down here. I hope this guy brought some food and water because we might be lost in here for days.
Pyramids aren't typically that big. It's just the compartmentalization of the hallways that's throwing us off.
We got a well down here? Can I jump through it to get ourselves out of this dungeon?
Well, there's the water supply that Donald was worried about.
Now all we need to do is chew on one of the carcasses in here and we got ourselves a new pad.
Wouldn't be so bad. We could have the game room right here with a pool table in the center.
The no sunlight thing might drive me a bit crazy, but I feel like we could make do.
I was kind of being sarcastic, but in this sense, we would pre-order our burial grounds.
What's this?
Some hats and a letter, I think.
Does anybody have a translator?
Don't gotta worry about that because it's written in English.
My name is Henry Caldwell. It's 1922, and I'm leaving this note for anyone who finds it. I came into this tomb searching for answers about the connection between ancient Egyptians and beings from beyond our world. I know I might not make it out alive, but I need to know the truth before it's too late. This place isn't just stone it watches, it listens. If you feel it too, trust your instincts. I'll try to leave more notes to guide you, if I survive long enough to write them. But now, I have to run. The air has turned cold, and I swear I can hear her.
Let's go! We have a recent cadaver to feast on.
Donald, are you not concerned? Are you not concerned?
Listen, Cleopatra, we already called dibs on Henry's flesh.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Well, we're already cursed, so what else can that ghostly lady even do to us? Or is she just gonna stand tall like
okay, great.
I'd probably stop tempting her, Donald. She doesn't seem like the type to mess around.
You see a ghost woman the size of Kevin Durant, and the first thing you do is mock it? What is wrong with you?
What can I say? I'm not the type to go beat around a bush. You already know that I'm the world's best security guard, the very best. And some whimsy flower lady isn't gonna stop me.
Well, you can take over at any time, Donald.
No thanks. DoorDash is on its way to deliver some ramen, and I don't want to spill any around the pyramid floors.
It's pronounced ramen. You know that, right?
If that's the case, then why is the show called Everyone Loves Raymond?
Are we being serious? Like, this isn't a bit or anything. We are 100% on the level right now.
Now you know what we gotta deal with.
Well, I guess we still gotta go around taking pictures. They got a whole army now?
We could have avoided this if we just didn't enter this place.
Now we're subject to some witch's curse and a militia of mildew-smelling men.
Let me get in here so Donald can fight them all.
If that's what it takes to get my freedom back, bring it on.
You are way too gung-ho about that.
We got a tomb room or something here. Never thought we'd find that in a pyramid.
Almost like it's in the... Hello?
What the... who are you?
You zombies are getting really brave all of a sudden, thinking you can treat your guests like this. I'm leaving a bad review on my Yelp page.
Yeah, that'll show them. We may suffer some endless tortures or something like that, but we're the ones with the last laugh.
None of you guys are going to open up, right?
If they do, this Airbnb might get a 0-star review from Donald.
Wasn't ready for a beat drop there, but there's a lot of surprising things going on with this game.
Are we in the Queen's tomb now? Boy, is she going to wake up to a nasty smell once I'm done with this ramen.
Rage bait. I'm not going to overreact.
Donald is not so surprisingly good at getting a reaction from people, so it's good that you caught on.
Well, I'm assuming the next step is to open that little stone coffin right there, but I'm going to look around a bit more to see if I missed anything.
Yeah, past that tunnel, there's probably a dust particle that we haven't sniffed.
Is that how you feel about the game so far?
Actually, I really enjoy it. They did a good job capturing the realism of a pyramid, and I think they're going for a build-up of intensity like PT.
Truthfully, I'm actually on edge with how well this game looks. I mean, the build-up is so good that when the small jump scares happen, they actually hit and make your heart skip.
It's that creeping feeling that's following you around, keeping you nervous with every corner that you peek.
No, that's just the fart I left after my ramen.
All right. Good to know.
All right, I don't think there's anything else to find, so let's just crack this guy open.
Wake up, everybody. It's time for some breakfast.
Rudaman is here.
I sure hope so, because if he wasn't, we'd have a problem. Guess I should add this to the photo album.
Is this what we're sending everybody for Christmas cards? Enjoyed our time in Egypt. Now you're cursed too.
You gotta admit, that's a pretty cool sarcophagus.
Well, I did all the damage that I need to. I'm going to get out of here before Anubis plays with our minds like cat food.
Makes you wonder why we went in here.
Well, this is a problem. Who did that?
Well, it looks like there's no going back that way. Just got to figure out what we can do here.
Am I supposed to move this thing? You know, this seems like we're going too far.
This guy's got circus peanuts for brain cells. We might as well just run the marathon, even if it leads to a burning pit.
Well, Rudiman, I just wanted to say you look very
What is that?
Oh, boy.
Why are we walking towards it?
It went dark.
Are we stupid, Obama?
Now it just feels like we're waiting for a jump scare.
Why does it keep going? What is even happening anymore? Why is the screen still dark?
Is she having explosive diarrhea? There is no reason for you to be screaming like this.
Am I the one that's supposed to be doing something? It's just pitch black. What else is there to do?
Look around. I think she's just going to keep screaming.
Oh, wait, there it
We're
is.
trying to get out of here. Stop screaming.
Do I have to close it back up or something?
Maybe.
It's not letting me. What do I even do?
Take a picture, maybe?
Whoa.
Thanks for the flashbang.
Are we good now? Are we back to the normal world?
Wait, what just happened?
You just saw the King Ramses curse from Courage the Cowardly Dog just standing there, and you're just now asking about a screaming hyena that got stuck in here?
Oh, I remember that. The Courage the Cowardly Dog monster?
Return the slab. I remember watching that episode with my kids. It gave them nightmares.
I remember watching it as a kid. That gave me some awful nightmares.
It was just some awful CGI monster, but I remember getting the willies when I saw that thing for the first time.
I think a part of the reason why it was so scary was because of how low quality it was. Sort of like the Uncanny Valley effect, especially for a kid's cartoon.
Seems like we got a puzzle on our hands, so we might be here for a while.
All I'm saying is they had zero reason to put that episode at the end of the Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase movie.
Is that how you were unfortunate enough to find it?
8-year-old me had no business being up at 2 a.m. in the morning watching that thing.
Maybe if you were in your bed fast asleep, you wouldn't have been rocking back and forth with nightmares in your head.
Oh, gee whiz. Why didn't I think of that, Donald? Genius at work, everybody.
At least someone recognizes it.
I'll be real honest. I was just randomly turning wheels and seeing what worked.
Can we get out of here now? I think we got enough jewels to sell them to shady trade merchants. Of course, there's more to the pyramid.
I thought we already accessed the Pharaoh's tomb, but I might have been mistaken.
I think some pyramids even went underground, and I doubt a curse would let us just leave so willingly after we've ignored all of its warnings.
Well, we're entering something of importance. They have cosmic-colored guards out here.
Pharaoh, or whoever we're talking to.
Looks like a throne room.
I know you have beef with Marek Ishtar, but I'm telling you that Seto Kaiba has that on lock. So if you could please let us get out of here, we will certainly not talk to Honda about rambunctious activities.
What are you talking about?
Honda as in the car?
You guys weren't real Yu-Gi-Oh fans, and it shows.
Okay, at least we found this letter in here.
If you're reading this, you've probably realized by now that this place isn't as abandoned as it seems. It feels like we've stepped back in time, but I believe it's far more complicated than that. It's as if history itself has swallowed us whole, trapping us in some kind of temporal void. This is not good at all. You need to find a way out of here. Whatever you do, don't linger. Henry Caldwell.
What do you think we've been trying to do, Henry? I'm not trying to have a dirt bath in here. I want to leave just as much as you do.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here besides the inscriptions that I'll never understand.
We can never understand them once we get out. Oh, you guys are just getting bold now, aren't you? We've already seen Blair Witch hanging around. You think I'm scared of her cronies?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
They're all standing like they're Britain's royal guard.
Nice to see all you young gentlemen take this job seriously. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be seeing myself out.
They got the nerve to pose up like they're the Backstreet Boys.
Wait a minute, was this what it looked...
So it looks like we took whatever mushrooms were growing in the cracks.
At least on the bright side, the graphics makes the space wallpaper really beautiful.
Too bad I immediately have to throw us in the dungeon arena again.
I would have been quite content with falling off the ledge of that place and just drifting into space for all of eternity.
Well, Hey, flashlight, you gonna act like a flashlight and work?
Did you just turn that off, or did it turn off by itself?
I'll be honest, Joe, I already forgot. I'm just concerned at how things are rapidly changing around us.
Especially with the...
What the... I thought this was a gate. What is this?
They look like chimes with very interesting physics.
What is even going on anymore? There's nothing stable in this game. It's like the law of reality gets broken every 2 seconds.
You know, during this whole time, I've still tried to take pictures, but I guess our camera is temperamental with how it wants to work.
That should tell you that Aizen has gotten a hold of us. Because as far as I'm aware, a camera should work like a camera all the time.
So, how's the Infinite Tsukuyomi?
Not as pleasurable as the writers promised. The filler is looking a lot more scarier than on appearance.
Where else am I supposed to go? Through here?
This has got to be an important room.
Can I take a picture? This maybe? Whoa! Did I wake you
Go
up?
back to sleep.
I knew I should have turned the flash off. Looks like he's okay. What about this? Oh my gosh!
That's a big
we left
eye.
you in Poppy Playtime.
I don't know why we're acting surprised anymore. We already know we're either going crazy or under a RuneScape spell.
I already called that the second we entered here, but what surprised me the most is these silly strings flying like we just leaped into them.
Can we not leave? I took pictures already. What else am I supposed to do in this area?
Do you think there's a puzzle that we missed?
Besides the mystery of why we entered this place, not really.
What was that? A dramatic fart or something?
Donald and his Raymond back at it again.
Never mind,
He's
I have a
gone?
feeling I know who that was.
Well, now, if it's not obvious, I think it's safe to say that we need to watch our 6.
We've been watching our 6. Now we have to watch our 7, 8, 9 too.
Probably the most numbers you've ever said in a sentence.
Oh, it just looks like he relocated to a different room. Must have wanted a comfier bed or something besides that stone pedestal.
Well, I'm going to take a picture, and you better not be off of that table when I turn around. Good. We were about to have some problems if I saw him walking about.
Need something.
I need something too, but you don't see me blocking the way until I get it.
So we're looking for some sort of ancient bird statue to put there.
Or we can just put Donald there because he's so chicken.
There's a lot of stairs around here, Joe. Watch your step.
I'm just the impartial third party.
First time Egypt heard that from you.
Wait, is it right here? Cool, that was fairly simple. Hello?
I got a lot of questions like, why is there a rock slide happening in the middle of a pyramid, and why are these candles still lit when it's been thousands of years?
And this goes here. Perfect. Now what does that unlock?
We got a whole new doorway, and a whole new mummy, too.
I thought this was just the pharaoh's tomb, but it looks like they put the whole village down here.
Oh yeah, you'll look great in a collage. Or not.
Did this one have to go to the bathroom, too?
I guess they were afraid of the lens.
How nice of them to leave that treasure for us.
I'm keeping this.
Whoa!
I was joking.
Have
It was a
you guys
joke.
ever heard of a sleepwalking mummy?
Listen, buddy, if you want to get mad at anyone, let it be your wife. She was getting too comfortable with us a few minutes ago.
I don't know about saying that one. I think we just invoked 5 more curses onto our backs.
We just saw Herman Munster hit the stanky leg across the hallway, and you're over here worried about if he's going to curse us. That was a curse enough.
What's not a curse is getting out of this dungeon.
Out of the dungeon and straight into another graveyard.
I've been trying to take pictures of this whole thing, and the game's just not letting me.
Caught all of this in 4K just for the devs to say no.
What do we got going on here?
The eye in the sky and a UFO?
Wait, a UFO?
Henry Caldwell was right. It seems the legend of a Menti is true.
We're just now coming to that conclusion after everything has happened? We've had more spooky stuff pop off than a Paranormal Activity film.
Can I take a picture of this at least? There's a shiny gem here. Might as well put that in our backpack.
Try to get something out of this other than a blue glowing candle.
Well, it looks like the blue glowing candle had a letter at least.
Translation of the Egyptian hieroglyphic language. Pharaoh Radamon ascended tonight to the realm of the star gods. He and Queen Merentenkar shared a sacred board with the stars. Radamon was the only pharaoh granted the power to shift time and space by the divine. Tomorrow the people will mummify him and send him to his eternal resting place, a realm of silence and peace. Anyone who dares disturb his slumber will awaken the wrath of his spirit and the star gods, bringing forth a curse of agony and death. The divine vengeance will be swift and merciless.
We probably... Whoa!
What the... Did you just blow the candle out?
We're so dead. Or not. He's just letting us go.
Swift and merciless vengeance, right after he takes another 3,000-year nap.
With our luck, he's probably just playing with his food like Anubis and Kibble.
They really got Beerus out there on the statues, acting like he's catnap or something.
Who are you aiming that shot at?
Whoever's standing behind these chimes because they keep acting like they're being controlled by a magnetic field.
So what do we got to do next? Just find an exit to this place?
I don't think there's an exit anymore. We're probably just toying with hot wax at this point.
You're probably right.
Obama, little did you know I'm always right.
Wait, was this lit up hallway always here?
If it wasn't, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't notice.
Okay, so what did that do?
What the?
Oh!
Whoa!
And now we're dead!
You stupid mummy! You had to sneak up on the world's best security guard because you couldn't face me head on.
Whoa, where are we at now?
This doesn't look like a punishment. This looks tranquil.
Better than tranquil, Joe. It's beautiful. I can hear Cosmic Cove Galaxy music play in the background already.
I was not familiar with your game, Donald.
This is nice and all, but what's our objective now? Is this the end of the game? We just stay here for the rest of eternity?
I'm not opposed to that.
Neither am I, but being realistic, it's probably through that gate.
But don't be in such a hurry, Obama. This is way better than that stupid ancient pyramid we were in.
Wow, what a view. Okay, I can step down and explore.
Look at how... No! What's happening?
Everything's going to white.
I knew things were too good to be true. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it while it lasted.
We're back in this mud hut? I thought old Tapeface put us in the dirt. Why are we back?
Seems like we have some unfinished business, whatever that may be.
Rudimon, you lying swine. I was promised freedom from this stone prison, and we're right back in the middle of things.
That creature promised the very opposite of freedom, but I can't really blame you for being upset.
Barack, you should probably pick up your flashlight.
Oh yeah, thanks, Joe.
Back like we never left, and I'm about to wring Rudimon's neck like a wet t-shirt.
You know, I aspire to be as delusional as you are, Donald.
And I aspire to be as intrusive as you are, Morgan.
You know what? I deserve that one.
What's that noise?
Did someone leave the sound bar on in this place?
I can't even get through that, can I? Do I take a picture here? What's that?
Does Rudimon have an invisible land squid that we don't know about?
I don't think we're supposed to go that way, so I'll just give up while I'm ahead.
By the way, that guy earlier was talking about how that was just a dream, so I'm thinking we hit our head on the way in.
Speaking of hitting, we need to find a rock or something to break this gateway open.
I've noticed that we never play sane people in these horror games. I mean, the sane thing to do is to not get yourself involved in a situation like this.
The sane thing to do is to be at home on a Friday night watching Law and Order, but we clearly have other priorities like trespassing and burglary.
So the usual in these games.
Is this the thing we gotta pick up? I'd love to if I had the strength.
Yeah, you can just tell we're a history major.
Oh, well, at least we have a bit of throwing strength behind us.
This guy must only hit the lat pull-downs.
I think we're going in circles, but we got a new letter at least.
The Queen's wails are tearing through my mind, each one more unbearable than the last. She is horrifying. I can't even look at her. This tomb is alive, suffocating me, driving me mad. Every shadow feels like it's watching. Every breath feels like my last. She's getting closer, and I know my death will be slow and agonizing. I regret ever stepping foot in this cursed place.
Little typo coming up.
English wasn't the game's first language, was it?
If you're still here, turn back before it's too late. Henry Caldwell.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Henry? I'm not here licking the dust off a limestone. We're trying here.
Well, I don't think Henry made it far enough to know.
Excuse me?
It's you again.
Oh, we are cooked.
The screaming lady wants to have problems with us but not show us the exit. What kind of hotel is this?
And we still can't go through here?
Looks like we just have to face the music.
I don't understand what we have to be doing. Is that lady gonna be roaming around or do we have to escape?
I'm about to figure that out. Maybe I can sneak through this thing?
What?
No, I need another rock to break that.
Sneak through? Can a child even fit through that?
Listen, that shrieking lady from the balcony has me freaked out. Wait, have we even been this way?
I don't think so. This looks like an entirely new area.
This pyramid has the magic ability to extend itself to 5 more rooms without us even looking at it. It's like something out of American Horror Story.
Egyptian Horror Story, if we're being technical. Wait, is this like a maze and I gotta find something?
That's just what I was thinking, in all honesty. Either an exit or an item that we can use later.
As soon as you say something, we got a chest right here.
Oh, it's just another stupid letter. Get your reading glasses back on, Joe.
When the sun did not rise and the people of Thebes suffered from heat and thirst, they prayed to the gods. In their mercy, celestial ships descended from the stars, building the pyramids over the holy tombs of the pharaohs. These pyramids, symbols of Egypt's majesty, hold a divine power that made the Nile flow, set the heavens in motion, and restored life to the earth. Let future generations know their lives are a gift from the gods of the stars, preserved within these sacred monuments.
Yapathon for an absolute nothing sandwich. We get it. Aliens helped build pyramids. Now show me to the next gas station before I turn your crypt into a swamp.
Wasn't there an exit here? Where do I go? Never mind then. I guess the game heard me.
Ask and you shall receive, they say.
Gotta shout out the ghost lady for putting all of these curtains up for us. Obviously couldn't get caught in this Disney enchanted maze without her.
Wait, am I hallucinating or do you guys hear a car engine humming in the background?
I think it sounds more like a rusty faucet that's trying to run, but I still hear a slight buzzing sound.
Wait, we got another chest here.
What do we get? The Millennium Puzzle?
Doesn't this go somewhere?
I told you guys that Yu-Gi-Oh was in this place. I just need Dark Magician Girl and we're all set like a baseball bet.
I'll probably need this at some point.
Shut up, Mokuba.
So do we get out of Oh, hello. I guess we're going this way now.
Rudiman must have been a big fan of crop circles the way he keeps having us walk around this corn maze.
A big fan of women screaming, too. What's this? Oh, I can actually take a picture of this thing. Shocker.
Can you stop screaming? We get it. You're angry because we're here. That's why we're trying to leave, you wispy lugnut.
What did you just call her?
Donald has a new vocabulary concoction every video.
We're finally out of those stupid, confusing curtains.
I'm gonna need a rock to break through that thing. Oh, hello!
Is that the ghost lady?
I don't know, but it seems she wanted her picture taken.
Please don't put us in a snake pit. Oh, she's dead.
All that screaming must have made her lose oxygen, that insufferable witch.
Yep, that's as dead as a person can get, really.
Oh! Whoa! That doesn't look very dead to me.
What did we just see in the chair then? Was that supposed to happen?
There's no way we're still alive. Can we just go back to the Super Mario Galaxy wallpaper? I'm tired of being ping-ponged by two ghosts.
Well, for some reason, that did not kill us. And that skeleton is still there.
I think our character has been a tad bit too rational for the events that have followed him throughout this pyramid.
A tad? This man has yet to relay a single emotion other than saying butchered English.
Well, he was talking like he was kind of shocked when he saw the hieroglyphs of UFOs.
And then went immediately back to being a GTA NPC with the presence of an earthworm.
Is there anywhere else to go? Well, looks like we got a platforming part coming up. And jump! Oh.
Are you serious, Obama?
Does that count as a death?
Yes. Partially because Obama was playing the whole time. Your turn, Donald.
No need to fear because the world's best platformer is here.
I'm fearing.
You're about to see a master at work.
I don't think there's a lot of mastery of jumping in a game.
And yet here we are relying on me after you failed.
You know, he kind of got you there, Barack.
Now I really hope he falls because it would be so much better.
You want to see something cool, Obama? Look at that. I almost tripped at the end, but we made it.
I can't find a way out of here. I can't Oh, there was supposed to be a period there.
What if it's not a rough translation, and we're just playing as a really uneducated historian?
That's probably worse. I pick you. Now get in my lap so we can throw you at something.
No wonder children are scared of you.
Geez, are you trying to wake the living dead?
If those ghosts aren't the living dead, I think we need to be prescribed some schizo medicine.
So from what I'm looking at, we got to walk across these tiles in the correct order.
There's no way you're being smart right now, is there?
Hold on, just let him cook.
And then 2 flowers, a snake, and I think we're all good.
You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. Good job, Donald.
Thank you, Obama.
Is this a final arc for character development?
Never with the world's best security guard.
Oh, get out the way!
I'm sorry, you roid-raging Minotaur. I didn't know you had a China shop to wreck.
What is even going on in this game anymore?
Charging at me like he's DK Metcalf.
Did someone just scream? There's too much going on in this game.
So what do I do now?
Try to take pictures of any alien stuff, I guess. And calm down. We know there's a lot going on, but we're not going to think rationally if we can't stay calm.
Do I go in here? What about take a picture? I saw a bunch of pyramid models on the table and a gem, but there was nothing else in that room.
Go back in there. You didn't even look around that good because you were panicking so much.
Is this the... Whoa!
That one's not even wrapped up. Must be new compared to the other skeletons in here.
Why did it let me take a picture there?
As I write this, I don't know if I'm still in the world of a mentee or if I've somehow returned to my own time. Right now, feral mummies are trying to break into this chamber. My time is up and they will kill me. But strangely, I feel a sense of peace knowing that I've finally answered the question that haunted me my entire life. The legend of a mentee is real. The ancient Egyptians truly had a spiritual connection with beings from beyond, spanning dimensions of space and time. The theories about their afterlife were all true. To whoever reads this, I hope you escape. But if a mentee has trapped you, there may be no way out. Henry Call.
Then that must be a skeleton on the ground.
Cool, but what does that do for us? Never mind, it opens up the wall.
That letter said if we were kept in here by a mentee, then that means there's no escape for us.
Yeah, well, we'll just see about that.
Oh!
Oh! Never mind, that's all you, buddy.
Well, if there was ever a time to run, Donald, now is that time.
He's crawling like I did something personal to him.
Yeah, we entered this place.
Oh,
what?
Hi. Yeah, that's your hallway. I won't be going down there.
Are they...
Yeah, sure,
They're
this is all
waking
right.
up, Donald. I think you have to dodge and weave.
You gotta look and act with precise timing, Donald.
Well, I see what's ahead, and I will gladly turn away to the side.
Can we get out of here already?
Are you?
We're trapped.
It's the Queen of the Ghost Lake herself. You're behind all of this madness.
Let's just hope the mummy from the other side's...
You
What?
too, Munster?
They're pinching
Can
us.
I go back here?
We're so
Are you
cooked.
serious? They trapped us.
Is there any other exit?
Just stick to the wall.
You guys think you can just bully me? Whoa!
The floor.
What the?
Oh, we're dead.
That's a concussion right there.
We're somehow alive, though. Maybe it was just all a dream and we've been huffing dust the whole time.
Then if we get out of this mess, we should go D1 in delusion. We'd be in the Pro League in no time.
So we're really alive? There's no gimmick to this, no fake out, no anything?
I'm not buying this. 2 plus 2 is not equaling 4 here.
I'm suspicious too, but the only thing we can really do is press forward.
I don't even know where forward is. We've been in a delusional world for so long, I'm starting to see ghosts.
That's just us, Donald.
Wait, is this the exit?
No way!
We have the Millennium Puzzle right here. Pop this bad boy in and let's go.
That's a white light.
Are we free?
Wow, so this is the way out.
It's felt like we've been in this dusty pyramid forever. It's going to be nice to get some fresh air.
You're telling me.
I can't believe I'm actually walking out of the... Wait a minute, does something look off to you guys?
Can you shut up, Joe? We're finally home, free from that awful pyramid. Oh,
whoa.
Yeah, now I see what you're saying.
We're a long way home from Kansas.
I mean, on the bright side, at least it looks pretty.
You know, I did kind of wish to stay in the Cosmic Cove galaxy, so I can't complain that much.
Besides the lack of oxygen.
I'm trapped in the world of a Menti forever.
That's not too, but... Okay, well, there's UFOs here, so that's kind of cool.
Some weird-looking UFOs. They look like the rings from Halo.
Is this what powers the world of Amenti? We're basically stuck in the mitochondria of this space world.
Maybe the aliens can come down here and give us an oxygen tank, or maybe a bag of Funyuns.
I could really go for a bag of Funyuns right now.
This is all because of those stupid rings, and we can't even go to the gas station to get them. Curse you, Amenti.
Well, I have to say, I was really impressed by the whole thing.
It had a good balance of puzzle and scares, and the graphics really helped with the dry parts.
Next time we want to go on vacation, we're not taking a turn at Albuquerque.
What is it?
Of all the hornswaggling in my day, I have never...
Oh, boy.
I saw a horror game on Twitter where the game could hear your mic, but it seems like it can't detect us.
Everything went to the gutter once we went meta.
I don't think this mic can detect us since it's attached to out here, or whatever plot reasons are going on. I really don't know anymore.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Good question.
Make this work.
Yeah, I am definitely waiting a while before I have kids.
So does it work?
We're on the menu. Chill.
The world's best security guard was here to conquer some games, and they're rigging this thing against me like the 2020 election.
I'm not feeding into the loop. Start the game and see if it works.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Any luck?
Hello, hello? Yeah, it works for me. I wonder if it's not detecting you guys because it's my mic or something.
Don't look now, Morgan, but it looks like you're the batter that's up.
Me?
You're lying. It's presidents play horror games, not racially ambiguous and self-inserting sidekick plays horror games.
Donald, we lost Monopoly money numbers in the stock exchange, and this is what you're concerned about.
Well, glad you got your priorities straight, Donald. All right, well, here goes nothing. This is going to be a mess, I hope you guys know.
So pretty much every video we've ever done.
Why are you standing like you got a back brace?
Hello, Officer,
Pixel Face?
He wants to be the next Minecraft texture so bad.
We got going on here, a little crime scene, huh?
You're telling me this body was just laid up on the table, waiting for us?
Why do we have to be the ones that go in here? Is Barney Fife at the entrance?
Whatever is happening here, we probably should have investigated properly.
That's why we're...
Whoa, now!
That's a problem!
I'm gonna blame the police for this.
Oh, goodness. They're all gone.
What have we just stumbled our way into?
Guys, I'm actually speechless right now. I'm not built for horror games. You three know this.
Yes, but we literally cannot play the horror game this time, so it's kind of on you.
Great game research, Joe.
Oh, my...
Are you serious?
Oh, great.
You're not built for these streets, cuh.
Whoa!
We're still going on?
Is someone making him eat sauerkraut or something?
Buddy, I'm sorry, but that's all you.
I wonder if that's one of our police friends.
Find the missing people before it's...
They got us out here playing Where's Waldo, while Paranormal Activity plays in the background. I don't get paid enough for this.
Wait, why'd you pause the game?
Obama, Barack, whatever you want to be called. I'm not built for this. Joe, maybe you can, infuse with the mic or something. You're like a hologram. Can't you, take this over and become one with it?
You're really starting to sound like a peculiar president.
Bro, I have dread...
He does not sound like me. I can at least form 2 words.
I'm not built for horror games. You guys know this.
You'll make it out alive. Once you get the hang of things, then there's a thrill of playing horror games.
And the thrill of watching some senior citizens with 3 different hip surgeries throw out their side from an animatronic chicken.
Oh, but when I mention your wife, you make a big fuss out of things.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Are these the people?
Tell your friend that he's taking the wrong kind of nap in this place.
Any better, Morgan?
So far, not too bad.
That's good to hear. It just takes some time to adjust when you're thrown into a situation like this.
All because we listened to a Hex Girls song on the car ride here.
It'd always be the dumbest things that get us into these situations anyways. Like, why am I investigating bodies near the middle of the woods? My job could not have been paying this much.
We're apparently used to getting the short end of the stick.
I mean, I got paid in red orbs when I was working as a delivery man.
They got me checking corners like I'm in CSGO.
Yeah, the paranoia can definitely hit you hard.
That's how you know the game intense.
Did this thing just turn into Slender Man?
Oh no.
Yeah, this was the...
Oh no.
This is what I saw in the game trailer, and is why I wanted to try it out so badly.
You just pop this man right in the middle of Cabin in the Woods and expect him to complete this.
All I'm saying is that Jason Voorhees could live through this.
Can it still hear me? Oh, it can still hear me.
You didn't think it was going to go away, did you?
This is gonna be a problem.
Kind of weird spectating a younger person.
Hello? Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious.
You're not fighting in the Third World War. You're looking at lines and pixels.
Don't pretend you don't get scared from horror games. We've heard you scream too.
Ah! What the?
I turned around once.
Well, at least Donald can't claim he doesn't scream.
You oiled prune. Did you not hear the gas that your lungs just farted out?
Honestly, I think that took all of us out.
You know what got me? It was the lack of footsteps. Because when something in the woods, they making crunchy, critchy noises on the leaves. That didn't happen here.
Maybe Jason Voorhees is out here cursing these woods.
Yo, then these random noises in the menu.
I wonder if we're hallucinating or something, because that chainsaw man didn't harm us besides being out of breath.
I'm just supposed to go on?
Yeah, you are not built for
I'm
this.
just supposed to go on after this.
Deep breaths, or you just might actually pass out or something.
Or you can just turn off the game and give us something we can do. The peanut gallery is feeling pretty What's that?
What?
Who is this
Morgan,
guy?
you might want to get
why
moving.
aren't we running away from him?
He's not going to stop walking. You got
Yo!
I don't think he's running. Just take a deep breath and keep backing up. Try to whisper in case there's other monsters.
He said whisper, not speak sign language.
This game just loves making really random noises, doesn't it?
What is that? What is that?
Cirque du Soleil came early.
Mr. Mime from Pokemon chasing after me.
At least he's not doing a full sprint or anything.
I'm supposed to find 5 people around here?
Why are you whispering?
Because it's a game about being quiet, you loudmouth dingot.
He still chases in the pause menu?
Then run.
He's still chasing the pause menu. That's not even a pause menu.
Hope you don't got to go to the
That's
bathroom.
not even a pause menu.
You're starting to speak loudly now.
I think he has to.
What is that thing?
Being quiet hasn't helped that much, so better to just forget about it.
Yo, I'm jumping off. This ain't worth it.
You really put Shaggy Rogers in the driver's seat. What are we doing, Joe?
Is that Pokemon still chasing after us?
We should have just hired a janitor or someone to do this.
Yo, can you guys, like... if I could scream right now, I'd scream at you.
Focus on your own problems, buddy.
Yo.
I don't really think he's paying attention to us.
Mr. Mime's still not letting up.
I've seen inner monologuing, but this is ridiculous.
Must have taken a swords dance or something. Look at my camera.
Wait, is it cracked?
I cracked it from screaming.
You remember being able to have a conversation despite playing a game? Yeah, me too.
Okay, in all fairness...
What
was that?
Oh, it's right there!
Did they leave a Wendigo out here or something?
Is there anything that you would like to add, Morgan?
Get me out of this woods. Bro, I'm not built for this.
Yeah, this is like throwing the water boy in to play quarterback. We're so cooked.
He hasn't been doing this for years like us, Donald.
Wait, is that another...
Oh, hi.
This man might have worse posture than Joe.
Yeah, it must have been a long boat road.
Boat road? Boat road.
I can't even speak properly, man.
Well, if it's an encouragement, it gets easier the more horror games that you play.
Hello?
Are we in the middle of a rock slide or something?
Whoa!
So that was fun, right?
I can't even read the tips, man. What am I doing here?
Okay, so that wasn't necessarily a good outing, but at least you were able to hold down a couple jump scares.
We got stalked by an angry clown and then died to a spider gremlin. What is good about this?
All right, that was my turn. You guys can go. Fun, right?
I don't know if we can go. That's kind of the whole reason you're playing.
That, and I want him to play more horror games too.
You're terrible at this, Morgan, but I'm not done making fun of you, so we need to whip you in shape so you're easier to make fun of.
Donald, I do not want to do this again. Did you not see Mr. Mime staring me down?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't start jaywalking towards you.
Gave me the stankest face, and you want me to just go back in here?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
They still making noises, and I'm dead!
A little bit of advice to deal easier with tense scenarios is to just start having more fun with it. It's easier to laugh and chuckle when you get scared because you're not taking the game as seriously.
It kind of helps when Donald treats anything sentient as a target for his insults.
Somebody needs to. We're not giving the audience ASMR. Who wants to fall asleep to horror games?
Cool. I can open up my mouth and speak.
Yeah, just don't take things too seriously. I mean, we're literal Casper ghosts. Why would we start taking things seriously?
Wait, who put that ad there?
I should have known this game was serious when we got attacked back at the car.
Guys, you don't understand how lethal that chainsaw first was. Because it made no noise whatsoever. And I turned around and he just treated me like some sashimi. I don't think you guys understand how bad that was.
I've been around my fair share of jump scares, and that one was pretty dang lethal.
He had no business to pop out the cut like that.
I still remember Donald's first time getting jump scared in VR. He literally fell down twice.
The cords wrapped around his legs like they were caught in a twister.
Absolutely amazing comedy.
You don't have to retell the story if we were all there, you ingots.
Nah, it's just a quick reminder in case you forgot any details.
Before I find these bodies, I want to explore around these woods so I can acclimate myself. Because it wasn't easy navigating all peacefully and all when Mr. Mime was hunting me down like a track hawk. It just wasn't good.
Why do you take so long to form a thought? You're going to have to cut out 2 minutes just to complete a sentence.
The Morgan haters are really going to love you exposing him like this.
Yeah, like pop your feet in a massager or something. Are you this tense?
I'm allowed to have criticisms, you donkeys. He's not even interacting with us. Hey, Morgan, over here. See? Not a single intelligent thought beyond those eyes.
This area seems familiar, Morgan.
Yeah, so here's the swamp. That blue boat right there was where I just got my neck snapped.
Well, it looks like he responds fine to me.
Great, he's a liberal and it's going dark.
What happened?
It went dark, bro. I didn't even find a body yet.
I thought something was off.
We behind already!
Well, you better get to it because this pause menu isn't a pause menu and that mime could be just around the corner.
I'm not going near that swamp again, now that I think about it. They mutilating cows over there, I'm good.
The random noises kind of just make it off-put.
Again? What?
I'm alive.
That is insane how they had to run it back on us.
I suppose once wasn't enough for that creature.
That had to be some amalgamation from Long John Silver's.
They straight up just had a spider baby just sitting in that bin. I don't even know what to say. I ain't got no jokes. I got zero jokes right now.
Just make fun of its appearance and you'll be fine.
Stop being a bad influence.
And like, why is my I gotta pause so I can speak. Why is my flashlight illuminating like 2 feet ahead of me?
Because we bought Kodak batteries instead of Energizer, and now we're pretty much walking around with a Chinese lantern.
Well, at least we have a flashlight.
Oh, cool. Hey, buddy. I almost turned my flashlight off.
Do we expect him to complete this game? This one seems pretty rough to play out if it's his first time with
Do you see that?
Oh.
Hello?
Gee, they just aren't letting up.
What did you even do to her?
I guess she just don't like having morning face or something. I don't know.
I'm starting to think that this forest has a personal vendetta against you or something.
She didn't want...
What's that sound?
Whoa!
Yo!
This game won't stop.
Seriously, what did you say to them, Morgan?
I'm sorry.
Well, they're not accepting it.
I don't even know what to say.
Pipe down!
If it's that stupid baby again, I'm gonna flip.
I can't even think of a convo or anything because this game just assaults the senses.
It'd help if our pilot would talk too.
Guys, you don't understand. I'm just going in circles. I gotta find these 5 bodies. You aren't in here to putting in work. Stop it.
Donald, you could at least be helpful.
All I'm asking is that you conversate. You're so on edge.
Yeah, of course I'm on edge. Do you know what I'm in right now?
This does seem a lot different than most of the games we played. This whole forest keeps trying to eat you alive.
It's like Shrek put me in a genjutsu.
A whole Rumpelstiltskin in here.
Do we have a plan going forward to find the bodies, or are we just wandering around willy-nilly?
I'm just wandering the forest waiting to die at this point. I can't even find any bodies. I'm missing the plot.
We don't got Scooby-Doo here. We got Scooby-Dumb.
Yo!
Spider?
Yo!
I don't know if I said this already, but I think it's when you scream as loud as possible is when your camera starts to crack.
I need time to react and process what happened before you give more in my face, game. I need the time.
The time that you would have to panic even more?
You can't back-to-back overlay me with jump scares. You just can't.
A rough part about horror games that you gotta accept is that they are designed to make you feel awful.
Why are we treating this pencil like a toddler? You're not in preschool, you ingot. You're a grown man. Suck it up.
I see it from both sides, in all honesty. It's tough starting out.
Do we not see the totem walking toward us?
That is freaky.
Does everything stalk you in this game?
We found the rest of the body that goes to Squidward's house.
Buddy.
Is no one gonna talk about how he's wearing a diaper?
Buddy, why are you chasing after me? He like 9 feet tall. Dude, you could dunk on Shaq.
Is someone sipping on a straw?
Well, he's not the smartest thing in the world.
I can tell.
I kind of got him going in a back and forth.
That's cool and all, but remember, we still gotta try to complete the objective.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
And he just disappears. This game is one giant acid trip.
We already established that. Well,
Is she naked?
She's got a silly hand.
Yo!
Did we just die to a prize corner item?
I want to play hide and seek.
You already found me!
Well, looks like we'll have to do different horror games in the future for you to get better.
You gotta be joking.
Yo, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this.
You never will be with that attitude.
I got hit with Wemby and then a bratwurst lady. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
For you not to be talking like you're a ChatGPT bot.
Fits in with the AI theme, at least.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm about to hit the Middle East with the craziest tariff. We're still entangled right now?
They smell like dead bodies.
No, we do not.
That's not a nice thing to say, Candy.
Is she talking to the dead robot head in her hand?
They smell like gore.
Of course this factory was able to put a mansion down here.
Ask if they want to take a bubble bath?
Lily's just in her own little world.
No. We have to set up for the party.
What party?
Can you be a good toy and bring me
Great,
the
we're a
crumpets
prisoner.
from the oven in the basement?
I like her. She's not trying to kill us.
Poppy? She's here
Where's
too?
she even at?
She's been gone for so long, I forgot she was even in this game.
Wait, is she down here?
Well, this certainly doesn't look like a kitchen.
Just an inconspicuous locked door, I see. Oh, wait.
Kissy? She's alive too?
Last time we saw her, she ran away from us.
It's you. You're alive.
You are too somehow.
I know saying I'm sorry won't mean much to you at this point.
You're right, it doesn't.
I am sorry for running away. For not letting you leave at the game station.
That one did upset me a bit.
Everything.
All you had to do was communicate, Poppy.
If we could just get the orphans out.
We worked here. You should have just told us
Tried to
that.
cross Sweet Street. I didn't know she was still here after all this time.
Is that what that place is called?
If you can help us get out.
And of course we play hired help.
Find a lever or a key. Anything.
Well, I think Lily's hair is holding this lock together, so flint and steel should do quite nicely.
I understand how the jumping bean got caught, but how did 9-foot-tall Kissy Missy get flacked by Lily?
Maybe lurked on her or something.
Oh, we just entered an oven. Do not want to be in here.
Well, we do have to be fetching some crumpets for little orphan Annie up above.
I wouldn't be this obsessed over a small environmental object, but this is a really peculiar box. Oh well.
Is there an outlet here?
At least one pointless box has something hiding behind it.
So her unseasoned rice cakes aren't down here. I hope she doesn't use her hair like a mace against us.
Well, this is the kitchen. So if anything, they're in here.
Oh wait, do I have to put my fire hand on here? Is that how we burn the bow off downstairs? Let's shoot.
Light didn't burn the brightest in that bulb of yours, did it, Joe?
Hey, I thought it was worth a try.
So that begs the question of where the crumpets are.
Captain Obvious over here is about to play Sherlock Holmes for us.
There's no way the crumpets are actually down here, right?
Well, we made that kitchen look like Tornado Valley, and those bland biscuits were nowhere in sight.
She had a corpse down here.
To no one's surprise.
No way.
Are you serious? They are actually down here.
I can taste the delicious mold and the scrumptious larvae already.
They actually don't look that bad. Wonder if it's plastic or something.
Like I didn't already have enough plastics in my body.
You were talking to anyone.
No habla inglés.
Oh, that's amazing!
Si, señorita.
We'll have to find the friends.
I only speak American, you liberals.
Somewhere.
Wait, Friends?
I know they'd hate to miss this.
You mean the ones in the prison downstairs?
Lady, how big is your house?
Oh! This big.
He's gonna love these.
He?
Let's set the mood with a little music in case our special guest arrives early.
Gonna be the prototype, isn't it?
Well, I doubt it's Bum Chum and Studio Ghibli.
Sandwiches. You'll make sure the friends make it to the party on time.
Funny enough, I like her. She invites us into her house and just wants us to behave.
I don't know if there's a lot of wrinkle in that brain, but as long as she's not putting me in the guillotine, then I guess she's okay.
It said we had to find 3 different friends, so I'm assuming it's not Poppy and Missy.
Prisoners of war are lucky to eat mud and sticks, let alone at the Admiral's table.
I don't even think Kissy Missy would want that invite, considering how badly she was shaking when she heard the prototype's voice last chapter.
Well, if that door's locked, where do... Never mind.
Hey, Lily, did you make the foundation out of the prototype's joint oil?
You saw that too, right, Barack?
With that camera, I'm starting to wonder if Playtime Co. is located in Beijing.
We haven't gone in here yet, have we?
Like we weren't already in Annabelle's house.
Is this one of the friends right here? I gotta launch it out of here?
Wait, why is he in the seal's butt?
I would say because this place is nothing but a toilet, but that's a pretty crappy joke.
The old butt lover just went into the piano. Is this the key?
No, the keys are on the piano.
You can stop the dad jokes for today.
Okay, so it was star, diamond, cloud, heart.
A simple Poppy Playtime puzzle? Someone pinch me, I must be dreaming.
Ew, this thing looks like a baby peanut.
Does the Planters mascot know his child is down here?
Pretty sure it was his child, looking at the lack of his response.
Probably why it looks like a Goofy Goober sundae.
There we go.
Oh, baby! So nice of you to join us for tea.
Baby's not even a part of this franchise.
Sorry for your loss.
Loss?
Now, who are we still missing?
Is this the part where we get Poppy from the prison? Or do we still have to find more baby peanuts?
We're probably getting Busby here before we get Poppy.
The awkwardness of this space reminds me of the Ao Oni mansion. Just half the rooms being very obtuse and unnecessary.
Just like that hidden wall doing spins right there?
That and a purple-colored beast having fun watching us panic.
And Poppy somehow wants us to break her out of here like we're in The Escapists.
So this wall flips open to another room. How do we activate that?
I guess by grappling on that thingy.
Of course, Lily has a rock wall that she uses to access hidden passages.
I still don't know what these things are, but I'm gonna take him down. Oh, and there's one of her friends.
Watch what you say about the big dough before I turn you into melted plastic.
Well, so much for Donald being chill with her.
Let's go in here first. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
This girl has as many trapdoors and secret passages as the giggling green ghosts.
Maybe she's a fan of contemporary art.
Don't look now, but we got another outlet and battery to seek out.
Geez, Poppy Playtime, you can never make it simple.
The good news is that we have multiple outlets and options to try before we get stuck.
Including this rusty vent, which may or may not require us to get a tetanus shot once we get out of here.
First time I've seen a cardboard cutout in a while.
No.
That's pretty creepy. No, thank you.
Even if it was made out of Laffy Taffy, that probably has enough pesticides in it to kill a New York rat.
Did that lead to nothing? That's kind of problematic. We don't really have anything to go off of.
Oh, yes, we do. We still have this door here.
Joe, I'm not seeing anything here besides a big old domino that we're flipping around.
That's what you see, but I see an opportunity. If it lets me open the cabinet.
Oh, you were right, Joe. There's a battery in there.
Am I the only one that's noticing that this chapter has a hard time processing when you want to open or grab things?
Maybe we don't enter through here, I guess. Let's check around here.
One of these doors has to open.
And open it did.
So how do we get to the other side? Of course it's a vent.
This music doesn't really add to the mood since the only concerning thing about Lily is her crazy Muppet laugh.
Well, that's only one battery. There's got to be another one around here somewhere. And that doesn't even cover the friend that's taped in the bathtub.
Taped in the bathtub is dastardly, by the way. Should have known this thing was a freak by its laugh.
Oh, the battery's in the trunk. I thought I was going crazy for a second.
We did all this work for what? Sending out power to the toaster or something?
If you bother to pay attention, there's a power panel right here. And now we can get the doll.
So that's 2 out of 3, with the other being still in the tub.
I love how this implies that Lily set up these puzzles herself in case any visitors wanted to make a game out of their suffering.
Well, to be fair, if she didn't, who did?
And you're gonna go right here.
Oh, look who it is! Dusky, were you messing around in the garage?
Didn't you put her there?
Good Toys wash wash their hands.
All right, then.
Who are we still missing?
Probably the toy that you have strapped up to the bathroom faucet.
Is this the room we're supposed to go in? Can I follow you through here, Lily?
Why is she walking like she's got a wedgie?
So I'm assuming we can't follow her?
Hard blocked us, unfortunately. That's gotta mean I'm missing something around here.
Lily's been missing her sanity for 10 years and she still hasn't found that. Good luck, Joe.
Oh, do we have to connect to this?
I must not be thinking today because that's what we had to do. Now this should be the final friend we have to collect.
Let's hope so. Is this the donut stacking toy?
Kind of looks like something I'd see at one night at Flumpty's.
He looks like that one fella on Smiling Friends. What a jolly little guy.
Playtime Co. really just made any toy with the slightest appeal to brain-rotted teenagers.
Well, here you go, Pim. We should be all set now.
Dolly Grub, were you taking a bubble bath?
I guess you can call it that.
Vanilla.
This thing is a character, let me just say that.
Oh, this is the best day of my life.
That's sad.
All of the friends. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get ready.
What have you been
Follow
doing
me
this
to the
whole
kitchen.
time?
We need to make final preparations before our special guest arrives.
You don't happen to be cooking toys as this food, right, Lily?
Maybe that's why she's waddling like that, trying to hold in some foam filling.
Wonder how this girl runs. I think her whole gimmick is that she's modeled after a Barbie toy. So how does that work when sprinting?
Probably like a giraffe in the rain, Obama, except she's the height of a newborn.
That's a problem considering we're eye level with her.
Oh, look at this mess. We need to tidy up.
Yeah, we do.
Return my recipe book to the nook upstairs while I get everything ready.
We're not your darn tootin' maid, Lily. You're the only one that lives here, so you made this mess. You put the book back.
Relax. Remember, she's the one that can kill us. So we gotta play by her rules.
Well, maybe she would be a problem for you guys. But for me, the world's best security guard, I'd be passing by with flying colors.
Oh boy, and we're back to this.
3 things are certain in life: death, taxes, and Donald calling himself the world's best security guard.
The very best.
Honestly, if someone were to make a drinking game out of it, they get a DUI in their own house.
Poppy, can you stop being so loud with your humming? I'm trying to argue with other old men here.
Establishing priorities once again, I suppose.
Where is the nook that she's talking about? I know my eyes aren't 20/20, but it can't be that bad.
I told you this was like the Ao-Oni mansion. Just rooms embedded into more rooms that lead to nowhere with nothing but stuffed animal leftovers.
You can quit complaining now. I found it.
Investigate the hidden room. Hidden room?
I knew this starfish would spin the wall. Don't know why it didn't react beforehand.
Why was this hidden? Oh.
Is she cussing out Poppy?
I'm going to be honest. I don't really care. We've been screwed over by Poppy so many times you'd think we're halfway into the wall.
Wait, what are you doing, Joe?
This poster is a bit peculiar. Too peculiar.
A secret passage?
They got a secret room on top of a secret room in this place. Just has William Afton written all over it.
None of it matters worth a can of beans if I can't get in the secret area.
Is there anything we can prop ourselves up on?
I'd say our hopes and dreams if they weren't grinded up with mommy long legs.
Oh, here it is. For some reason, our character must be on the shorter side.
It should have been the indication when we were as tall as a walking Barbie.
At least we're in here. You know, this area reminds me of Chapter 1's boiler room after the Huggy Wuggy chase.
I forgot that Noodle Arms dropped the height of the Eiffel Tower and came away with just a couple scratches.
Well, neither of these doors are opening. Might have to use the burn hand again.
Seems like every time we make the slightest amount of progress, we always run into some sort of brick wall.
Maybe my mouth likes chattering teeth unnecessarily, but they've stuffed this chapter full of nonsense and errand running like it was cheese ravioli.
Wait, never mind, I'm just blind.
Are you serious, Joe? Now you just got the prototypes hunters on me because I cursed the game.
Where are we at, anyways?
Search Lily's bedroom. Not much of a bedroom without any bed.
Is the giant Smarty right there her bed? No wonder she's crazy. She's sleeping on sourdough.
Door's locked, so we gotta do something around here.
Do I hit this?
What
A
the?
skeleton?
What's this doing here?
I told you that Lily was plotting something.
What's this? Some sort of ID card?
Either that or a cafeteria pass.
I'll be taking that.
Wait, it's Miss Gracie's ID?
That's what you get for being
How'd she
such a
die?
horrible creature.
Well, to be honest, you did some pretty awful things, so for that, we're going to give you a slap in the face and a slight tinkle on the bed.
That's pretty gross.
You're getting your own limo next time we go anywhere.
Well, it's giving me some peace of mind that Miss Gracie got what she deserved.
I still think Leithbier has a sneaky connection to this whole operation, and it's just casually getting swept under the rug.
Be careful not to burn the rug while we're at it, Joe. Don't want Lily to go sicko mode or something.
Don't worry, I'm not the reckless type. Donald, on the other hand.
Always got to throw me under that rug, eh, Sleepy Joe?
What's this? Looks like a popsicle or something.
A lollipop, maybe. Why is it behind glass, though?
Probably because Silly Lily likes it.
Well, I'm taking it. Oh, it's the key to unlock the prison downstairs.
That came off really easy. Wow.
Oh, and now we're on to a cutscene.
What's with the Dark Souls music? Oh, that's what's with the Dark Souls music.
It's okay. You're okay. Go back to sleep.
I don't think she was ever awake.
Hurt you anymore. Someone's been in here, Candy.
How could you tell?
Someone who's going in the box.
Joke's on you. We only fit in crates.
So now she's going to be running around here?
I suppose we'll find out as soon as we get out of this vent.
Wait a minute.
What?
How did Joe start playing again? It was Obama's turn.
Oh, shoot, he's right.
Oh, yeah.
How did that happen?
I knew you had a horror game addiction, Joe, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, my bad on that one. Here you go, Barack. Make sure to not die, I suppose.
Encouraging as always, I guess.
Found anything?
Do you ever stop talking, or do people have to treat you like white noise?
Speaking of white noise,
You could never tell with that voice that she's a murder drone.
You've clearly never dated a crazy woman, and it shows.
all right, so now we're going to do this, and we should be able to freeze this mold off.
Can anyone tell me how we can't just rip the hair off of the door? It's not like it's a Chinese finger trap.
Well, the hand menu doesn't work, so I got to manually shuffle to the hand.
It is broken, but keep in mind, we're playing it first day.
Are we just ignoring the dead toy amalgamated into the vent rust?
Left this door open, Candy. Hide. Maybe.
We're not even exposed, Poppy.
I forgot she killed the critter and talks to its head.
What is all the fuss down here?
Was there even any noise?
I sworn I heard you chitter-chattering. I think they're plotting an escape.
Of course not.
Of course they aren't. They can't leave before the party.
How did she get even
I
crazier?
don't know what she's planning, but we need to find a way out of here.
Everyone else is dead, Poppy. What do you think he plans on doing?
Don't worry. I'll be the one to carry us to the finish line.
Now don't you panic sprint away from us now that we got you out of solitary confinement.
I guess Lily can't smell the strands of her own burning hair. Not that I'm complaining.
Did it
Yep. Ooh,
Let's get
another
out of
animal.
before she comes back.
We've seen this movie before, Poppy. We're gonna get caught like every other chapter.
Escape through the attic. I don't even know how we're supposed to get up there.
Poppy better be expecting the bare minimum from me, because we're exploring the night at the museum.
And here's where we die.
I wish Poppy was just honest with what she knows. Why is she surprised if she knows this factory inside out?
If not obvious, stay on guard in case Lily tries something. Which, to be honest, we should all be expecting.
Any minute now.
Taking, breaking.
I'm just way too good.
Takes or breaks my pretty things.
Well, you bet it.
We're
I
cooked.
called it again.
Never mind. I got the black light, and there's a trail here. Do we have to follow it?
What do you think, numbnuts? Well, we're dead now.
What did I even do wrong?
Saw it coming, to be honest.
You're crazy. That's why we're trying to leave.
Upstairs, there's a sweet little nursery.
Full of death?
When I sing a pretty song, you can walk there.
So basically
But
statues?
when I'm quiet, you have to stop.
Too bad you don't ever shut up.
Follow the path to the prize.
What path? She didn't say anything about a path.
Remember,
Never mind.
So what's stopping her from just snapping our neck?
told you not
What?
How am I cheating?
Are we dead?
Did you screw this up? How? Yep.
She wanted us to stay still?
Why did her face turn into a nightlight?
Well, now I guess Barack has to give someone the keyboard.
Leave it to the Democratic donkeys to leave it to the world's best security guard.
no cheating.
I tried that last time.
So whenever she hums us the tune, she's basically giving us a green light to advance to the finish line so we can play the next part of Squid Game.
Remember to follow the path.
Good keyboard control, Donald.
I'm too old for this, man.
Is Poppy right behind us? Because you know she's not letting us leave with the prototype coming soon.
She wasn't going to let us leave regardless, Barack. It's not any surprise we get put into an embargo situation.
At you.
Tangled over here is playing an alliteration game. Like I can't just throw her hair into a bonfire.
Wait, we do still have our flame hand, right? That could be a valid option.
No, you're forgetting that Huggy Wuggy ripped the grab pack right off of us and we had to get a new one from Braun.
She literally just said the Squid Game line.
I would beg to differ, Lily.
Shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the grand prize!
Yeah, this thing is exactly why I'm echoing the sentiments to bring back psychiatric hospitals.
Geez, listen to how fast she's humming now.
Didn't know she was a shark in the water.
You must be pretty ahead then, because I haven't heard a tiddlywink of any dress rustling behind us.
By the way, all these antagonists always try to play with their food like there's something special.
Comes down to, where did you
How'd
come
you
from?
spawn in? Is she right behind us? I don't want to win.
You just might get a prize!
She's absolutely turning us into a fried fish fillet sandwich.
Come catch us already. Wait, you're actually letting us get away?
Wow.
This doesn't add up. No way she just lets us walk.
Another victim of the world's best security guard. Oh, come
You spoke too
I mean,
soon.
I did call it.
And just where do you all think you're going?
Would you believe a potty break?
The tea party.
Well, that's just great. Poppy, what do you even do?
Starting to think Travis Scott would actually be of more use than Poppy right now.
You know how hype I would have been to hear Sicko Mode play while I fight Catnap?
Now we're caught in some sort of sharing circle.
Thanks, Poppy. As always, you've been a big help.
Special guest is going to be thrilled.
Just say the prototype,
He's
Lily.
going to kill them all.
I'd like to see him try.
Candy, not Poppy. She's always been his favorite.
Why are you looking at me?
You're acting like this is our fault.
Annie. She is a little asking Annie.
What is going through this thing's mind?
A hamster wheel and some Beyblades.
Please rescue the orphans. Please blow up the whole factory and burn everyone alive.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
What was that?
Our special.
Oh, wait, the prototype.
I forgot, we've never seen him.
Are we going to get the reveal? Why'd she just hit that?
Is he here? Oh, yes,
There's
he's here.
those claws we've come to know.
You going to reveal this time? He's a
We got an
slinky?
arm reveal at
So
least.
this is who we've been afraid of this whole time?
He's actually revealing
suit?
himself.
He is tall.
Wait, he's a jester?
Of course he would be a
Whoa!
clown.
This is what we're
I'm
doing?
supposed to be scared?
His
he
face.
looks like
Is
a
that the moon?
Pokemon.
This is the spider creature that's been torturing us all this time.
Look at how tall he is.
The only thing surprising is how bad his dental hygiene is.
What did you do with them? There are the orphans.
Didn't we show up for co-workers too?
They're gone, aren't they?
Thank you for that.
What I had to. They're in a better place now.
Hard to believe when you talk like that.
Did you think they were orphans forever?
Monster.
I built us a home and kept us safe. And you repaid me by bringing in an outsider.
What did I do?
Destroy the only heaven you or I
Will ever get.
I mean, you murder random toys.
would help you see reason. I see now. This was my fault.
Wait, what's he gonna do?
Poppy's caused so many problems, I kind of don't care.
Is what they made you.
So you hate a child?
You're hurting me.
Wait a
Is he
minute.
actually gonna break her?
I can fix you.
Poppy.
Can make you better.
What
He
the?
actually did it!
Is she dead? Prototype wasn't playing.
There's no way, right?
Kissy's mad!
What are you looking at, buddy?
And you.
The outsider,
But you're
they call you.
Oh, gosh.
See what you look like.
wrong side out.
You're as threatening as Jiminy Cricket, buddy.
Wait, what's Lily doing?
Touch.
Wow, he just slapped the braids off her.
Oh yeah, get in there,
It's popping
Kissy Missy.
off.
That's
Whoa!
where it goes.
Look at
Tussle
all the
with that
gas.
choo-choo Charles
What's even
wannabe.
going on?
Kissy Missy's getting active. That's why she's the goat.
We can't even see anything anymore.
Wait, we're under the table. Is the prototype running away?
Can we? There goes Kissy Missy.
Time to get moving, Donald.
What do you think I'm doing, Joe? Drinking tea?
Wait a minute. Who's even chasing us right now?
Are you
That's who.
serious? Where did you even come from?
And somehow the keyboard goes right back to Joe.
How do all roads lead back to Joe?
Because Joe is running the show, or walking with a peg leg at least.
All right, so we're back here. Now what?
We're gonna turn around because she cut.
Okay,
You
then.
are crazy.
I didn't do anything. Crap,
Come
what
on!
now?
You can't be serious.
What
Quick,
now?
look for a magnet or something, Joe.
Nothing's here. Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. I can crawl through.
Well, what now?
Wait, the magnet's here. Oh,
Well,
crap.
What a nothing burger that turn was.
It's funny how we're all throwing turns around when before we didn't change out for hours.
Keyboard now, Joe.
Here you go.
Wait, it's my turn.
And not a
God, I'll
moment
just
too
have
soon.
to wait,
I'm
Barack.
starting to realize that Lily sounds an awful lot like Miss Gracie sometimes.
Because I think it is her.
We can talk about that later. I got to figure out where to go now.
Is she even following us anymore?
I don't think she can after we bridge this gap.
Stay calm and cool, Donald. Remember to look around if there's a dead end.
The world's best security guard doesn't panic. Okay, maybe a little.
How does she keep popping up?
Are you serious?
All right, then.
I got to duck under?
Slam the throttle because she's right behind us.
Where do we even
Are we
go?
at a dead end or
Up
something?
here.
Why is she counting down again? She already did that before.
I don't think we want to find out.
I'm not. Wait!
Well-
Are you serious?
So did the countdown timer kill us or something?
More importantly, can I actually have my turn this time?
Sure, Obama. Have your turn on Russian roulette.
Oh, cool, we got a checkpoint right here.
They wanted me to duck down in 0.2 seconds.
She's right there.
That's how she was killing us. She was coming out of the walls.
And it looks like we're going back in them.
Is this a backstage area?
Just like the first chapter.
Wait, what do we got to do here? Never mind, we just got to lift ourselves up.
Yeah, maybe this thing is Gracie because she's talking like a schizo
This
patient.
place is falling apart. How am I even supposed to grapple onto this?
You don't.
Oh, wait, I'm so slow. Now we can go.
Is she even chasing after us anymore? Obama, look behind us really quickly.
Does that
Were
answer
they
your
making
question?
these creatures out of bubble gum?
Lily or Gracie, I promise you that this is not our fault. What did we even do?
Obama, you're trying to reason with that?
We're just trying to escape it.
A cutscene?
She's climbing this platform like she's Spider-Man.
I let you into my house. I let you come to my tea party.
You tried to kill us.
Well, then how's this for a repay?
A taste
No
of your
way
own
this works,
medicine.
right?
You see who's in charge, don't you?
Get wrecked.
Oh, she's
yeah, fall
gone.
to your
Goodbye.
death.
Wow.
Whoa.
She got crushed?
You are absolutely terrible. An embarrassment of a villain.
That's how we do it around here, boys. Score one for the boys back home.
Too bad you'll never know.
That was so enriching in events that I kind of forgot. We just got a face reveal of the prototype.
I kind of forgot where we need to go. Oh, wait, the elevator.
I stand by what I said, by the way. His whole design reminds me of Choo Choo Charles. Plus, we already had a spider monster in this game.
One that you're very familiar with, apparently.
Corny arachnoid jokes aside, I genuinely think the lower half of his design is kind of bland. Like the boss from Monsters, Inc., except he's the royal doofus.
Not even to be opposite, I actually kind of like it. I was not expecting a jester to be the face.
I didn't expect it either, considering the shrine from the earlier chapter.
Did they just throw us into the hallway after a loading screen? All right then.
Sounds about par for the course for this game so far. Oh, hey, Goblin.
I literally forgot about this
Look,
guy.
I told you I'm not a hero.
Is that just your default response?
Is she okay?
Oh yeah, Poppy.
Oh, yeah.
That whole thing with her went down too.
Pretty much all who I kind of care about anymore is Kissy.
Oh.
Nothing, a little duct tape can't fix.
You look like a melted SpongeBob popsicle.
You're gonna be okay, Poppy. We'll find a way.
That's the cope we need around here.
Giblet?
We call him Gibbo, actually.
Is that you? What did he do to you?
Don't worry about
What
Oops,
the?
tabbed out accidentally.
Stop doing that during cutscenes.
things they did to us. That doesn't have to be who we are.
What else can we do now? What's even the plan?
Look, the plan's still the plan, right?
I guess so?
We need to find that secret backup.
That was at the beginning of the chapter.
Next stop is the tram here in reanimation.
Are we serious?
Seems like I say this more often, but all that was certainly sensory overload for this old mind.
All right, time to find the backup. Not like we've been here for the past 5 hours, but it's a war of attrition after all.
So the prototype's been revealed, Poppy's been injured, and Lily has been dismantled. Am I missing anything?
I guess Chum is being a sad emo boy because we haven't seen him since he ran a fade with old Moonface.
All right, good recap. Let's see what's next.
Apparently another Automol that didn't get the memo.
How do we scare these things off? Never mind.
Didn't even give us the opportunity to approach him.
It's that world's best security guard aura that he felt emanating off Obama.
Have we told the audience yet to take a shot every time Donald says world's best security guard?
They're probably too drunk to remember. And so are we, because where are we?
Did SeaWorld source their water from an arts and crafts store? Where is this?
Certainly an experience to say the least.
Looks like it's just a tunnel for now. Nothing too crazy.
Now that I think about it, how did the prototype pick up Mommy Longlegs' head if he's literally the size of Choo Choo Charles?
I think a better question is, what did he do with them?
You guys didn't see the other monster's hands near his, crotch?
Say what?
You're telling me he had Inspector Gadget gizmos near his Proto-Mini?
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't see them, but yeah, there were 3 of them.
3?
That is not the Triple T that I grew up with.
This man had Slinkies and Twinkies moving all about down there.
Bit too descriptive for my liking. Also, I am once again stuck on another puzzle. At this point, we gotta stop clowning Joe for being old. Our age is showing.
Maybe for you, but not for the world's best puzzle solver.
That's another shot.
This should be the last thing I have to do here, and now we should be good to go.
Everything in this place requires a...
Oh, I guess he's just
Come back
lurking
here
around.
and fight us like a man, Edward Scissorhands.
I guess he's seen all of what the world's best security guard has to offer, and he's not for it.
Springtrap wasn't for it either. And yet he still threw himself at the rushing waves of my fury.
In other news, we seem to be in a very broken part of the factory.
At least he had a bit of fighter's pride. This thing just runs away like a fox tucking his tail.
Before we go down there, let's check around a bit.
I like how you've mastered the ability to ignore Donald.
Nothing else around there, so here we go. And I guess it just took years of being exposed to his talk slop to finally be able to tune it out.
Like a built-in hearing aid.
Normally when you gossip about one of your friends, you do it behind their back.
I mean, is it really gossip if we're saying it in front of your face?
Touché, but let it be known that the world's best security guard cannot and will not tolerate any slander upon his name.
You might want to talk to the Guardian then.
Wait a minute, I think we gotta go up here.
I swear this factory has to have Wakanda hiding in it.
That's a weird way to pronounce Wakanda.
Don't try to mansplain my ethnic roots, Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, the ethnic roots of Golden Corral and Whataburger.
I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever played a game with this many puzzles in my entire life.
It's a puzzle horror game, Donald. That's kind of the point.
The point? The point is supposed to be horror. I signed up to be chased by giant toys, not to get a degree in electrical engineering.
Okay, first of all, I've carried the boats on the puzzles. But to be fair, we've done a lot of wire connecting this chapter.
A lot? Obama, we've connected more wires than an electrician on overtime. At this point, I should be getting union benefits for my hands looking like car parts.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, and they have drowned us with it recently, but I also understand why they don't want to overdo with the chases.
I'd rather be desensitized than demoralized. Every room we walk into, it's another lever, another code, another box to push. This is like Death Stranding made us play Mousetrap along the way to deliver mail.
Speaking of codes, looks like we got another one lined up in this locker.
So my assumption is we're probably going to have to go on an Easter egg hunt to find these.
Funny enough, Playtime has found a way to milk Playtime.
We got a 2 here, all right.
And then there's a 3.
And then a 1.
You can call me a rage LARPer if you want to, but I'm genuinely over these puzzles.
That one wasn't even that bad.
What?
Did we anger a smart fridge or something?
Listen, that whole thing has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to mind my own business and get to backup.
Whatever that looks like. I just don't want to see another puzzle.
Oh boy.
Make it stop!
And then we just swing around to here. And then we just hit that. See, that wasn't so bad either.
For me, it just gets to a point where I think I'm playing Sudoku rather than Poppy Playtime.
Yeah, but I don't think the audience wants to keep hearing about it.
I would think these...
What was that?
Something just moved there?
What's this?
Find a way to the surgical rooms?
There's a giant claptrap machine that's going to turn us into fried pecans, and they just want us to go down there?
Not to take a damper on your parade here, Donald, but I just caught a magnet out of the corner of my eye, so I'm starting to think we're going to get locked into another puzzle.
You know, I must really sound like a broken record, so I'm sorry to our audience for hearing the same complaint the past 2 hours.
Another balloon. Interesting.
Maybe it's just a lack of significant events in this chapter, or the dryness of the puzzles, but even I can only defend them so much.
I mean, I want to get hype and excited that we tore the hair off Lily, but it's hard to when there's 3 puzzles before it and 3 puzzles after. I feel like I'm stuck in an infinite game of Cluedo.
The code ones aren't bad, like this one. We just have to find a code. I can do that, but I think it's just frustrating when it's mashed together in between 3 other word searches as well.
All right, that's enough complaining. Can't have people thinking that's all we do. Let's list off positives here. Think of some positives.
My Bojangles arrives in a couple minutes, so that's pretty exciting.
You're on to Bojangles now?
It's always kind of been a dirty little secret, but that Dr. Pepper is getting too tasty for its own good.
We have to look for another code, by the way. Thought I'd mention that before Don has another cutoff scream.
Come on!
Oh, the code was here on the wall, I guess. Don't know if there's some sort of clue I missed or what.
I don't know, maybe it's the prototype that set all these puzzles up. I'm complaining about the employees when it's that darn spider from Charlotte's Web.
Just stop dragging it, Donald. We know it's frustrating.
That's not even me being mad or anything. I just don't see how this factory was operational with all these wiring shenanigans. Unless the prototype set it up.
Thinking outside the box, I see.
Well, this time, I think we got to be thinking inside the box here, because we have to activate some sort of hot and cold dial.
Is this where we have to get rid of the Last of Us spores that are growing on the ground?
I think so. But it's not with the hot setting, it's with the cold. Now I remember, it's been a while since we've done this.
By the end of all this, we'll have 13 hands that operate 50 different functions, with one fetching us a microwaved corn dog.
Now we switch this over to hot, and we should be able to just bring the links off the door handle.
Maybe I'm impatient, I don't know. I wouldn't really call that much of a puzzle. It was more of a hindrance, if anything.
I'm trying to remember if Chapter 4 and Chapter 3 had puzzles like this, but I think it was also different when Ollie was hopping in every now and then, and we also had smaller antagonists to deal with.
Here's the battery, at least. Hey, that's why this chapter feels drawn out. We didn't have any sort of mid-game objective.
They substituted miniature boss sequences for... What in the Frankenstein did we just stumble into?
Escape the Grand Stitchery.
A surgical room for the toys that's been operating for the past 10 years.
We got beakers and everything here, too. Something tells me we're going to be here for a while.
And Bojangles is still 15 minutes away. You've got to be kidding me.
One eternity later.
And there we go.
Are we going to keep all that in? We got to cut out the part where I bit my lip on the popcorn chicken.
I don't know what you're even talking about, but is there anything else we got to do? I thought we did everything.
Wait a minute. Barack, look under you. I think a door opened.
Shoot. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice.
So are we not cutting the part where I bit my lip on the popcorn chicken?
Why are you so obsessed with me cutting out that part?
Maybe because he squealed like a seal or something. Either way, we're finally through that puzzle.
I'm not saying anything anymore. Every time I complain, the game drips on about 3 1/4 worth of Rubik's Cubes.
Somehow looped back to complaining, by the way, but oh well.
Don't want to be that guy to ask, but when is the game going to be over? We've been playing for quite some time.
Thank you. I've been wondering that this whole time.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think this will be the last chapter, so maybe the next boss fight will be the final one, and it'll be against the prototype.
I guess even the game is agreeing with you.
It's funny, even the world's best security guard needs a rest every now and then.
Donald, you're like the DJ Khaled. What does he even do, me?
Besides carrying the gameplay, I also carry the humor and the handsomeness. A lot of handsomeness on this channel.
All right.
Well, anyways, we're loading into a new area, it seems.
Probably the funniest joke I heard from Don all gameplay.
Donkeys and liberals will continue to be the bane of my existence.
What I do?
That and infinite Poppy Playtime hallways. What the?
Well, here's the action you wanted, Donald.
Just let it go, Huggy.
And that's my cue to skedaddle.
I don't know what else we can say to this thing to get him to calm down.
Huggy, we turned Gracie into a toaster strudel.
What is happening?
He barging through the shelves?
This is why they gave you horse tranquilizers, Huggy. The only thing we did was defend ourselves.
Where's Chum to fit us in his mouth when we need him?
Are you kidding me? I'd rather be turned into chicken soup before I crawl back in that cave.
Let me focus for a sec, Donald. Where's Huggy? Right there.
He's on us. Make the door open.
Where now? Where do we go?
Is everything locked?
There's an outlet right there. Look for a battery.
Where could that be? Oh, right here.
Those flimsy doors aren't going to hold, Obama. Get a move on.
There. And do you see what's ahead? Look at what they're putting me through.
I think we're just going to have to muscle our way through this, Barack.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? How do I even get through that?
There's a whole barrier there. Come
There's
on.
no ice.
Huggy's right
I'm just
there.
jumping
Who cares
through.
anymore? Just book it.
I'm doing that, Don.
Kissy Missy.
Kissy, we need your help.
Wait, what's happening?
Are they communicating?
That's exactly what they're doing.
Tell them to back off. Thank you.
So are we dead here or what?
I'm going to let them talk their beef out and just sit on the sidelines for now.
Guys, can we just hug it all out?
You'd think Huggy Wuggy would be good at that.
Wait, that's what might actually be happening.
Still can't believe Playtime made you guys as tall as a telephone pole.
Are they cool? Looks like they're not hostile towards each other.
They're both missing an arm, too. I just remembered that detail.
Why would she hurt you? Y'all are the same.
I just saw his brain roped to his side. How's that even possible?
think they're declaring peace.
So what are you guys? Because you're about as tall as Siren Head.
Not the time, Don.
Look at that.
We got a peace symbol here.
Is this how the beef ends? We set our differences aside and team up to fight the prototype? Never mind. The prototype.
No way.
Why did he betray
Where'd
Huggy?
he come from? Oh,
Huggy!
Why? He killed him. We were doing so good too. Kissy!
No way! Not Kissy Missy!
No!
Now he's after us.
Let
Get
me
out
at
of here.
him. Nobody takes down my friend like that.
Worry about it later when he isn't trying to dismember us.
That's the plan.
Elliot Ludwig, what is going on in this game?
I'm trying.
We got the prototype on our heels. Wait, what?
Did you die, Brock? I didn't see a jump scare or anything.
Wait, I did. How'd I die?
By not being the world's best security guard.
Well, I guess it's time that I throw my hat in the ring.
Here you go, Joe. Break a leg out there.
That's a death sentence for him.
All right, time to get to work.
Geez, they made that creepy.
Why is Giblet trying to give us instructions when we're on a train that's exploding?
That's why we died last time.
What?
He's stabbing the train roof.
When did the train even start moving?
Oh,
what?
He just stabbed the train windows. Get me out of here.
We're blocked.
Grab
Wait,
that.
the levers.
You gonna pull it?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Is it not pulling or something?
They aren't reacting. Oh, come on.
See, this is how you pull it, Joe.
I don't know why our pathway was blocked by levers, but let's just keep going.
Now they're having me plug in this battery. All this just to escape Gigasaurus over here.
An electrical shock. What did that just do?
Did that just paralyze him or something?
I don't even care as long as it gets us out of here.
They're making us do a scan on a train. They clearly don't want us to escape.
You're telling me.
There's no way the prototype is about business if he's playing with his food like this. We're stuck with the bubble guts.
I don't care if we're stuck with the flood. This thing isn't taking down the world's best security guard.
He's setting up booby traps like he's trying to.
What are you doing, Donald? You gotta hit
Wait,
the freeze
I no
port
longer
to
have
freeze
what are
it
you
over.
doing? I thought I had that equipped.
We're about to get turned into chicken strips now.
It's not even doing anything.
You didn't activate the hand, you numbskull. How did you not notice
I see that, Obama, but it's literally not doing anything. What do you want me to do?
About time.
Well, if you insist.
Don't you dare!
Ever heard of a joke? And they're making me press down on the ice?
Who do you think we're facing here? Because it's certainly not Mr. Crocker.
Does everything in this place have spore residue all over it?
The prototype's right there. He's actually pretty far behind.
Does this lever unblock the way?
Whoa!
Look at that!
Did he explode? Is that the end?
I don't think so. He's climbing up the
How
tunnel
did you
walls.
survive that? Well, what do I do now?
Go
Is
back
there
up and jump over the crates.
Wait, you're cooking. You're actually cooking right now.
They have a fire that I can't even burn out. Look what they're
Now
trying
we
to
got
do to
more
me.
rabid fungus to take
How
care
do I
of.
even get through this? There's no freeze
Just gotta
port.
jump directly through it.
The most important thing is it's not doing damage to us right now.
Okay, so what do I do now? He's chasing us on the ceiling.
Now's
Get
the time
me
to
out
go.
of here.
Swazzy.
Open the door, Don!
I'm trying. Are you serious?
Not trying hard enough.
You know what? Just take the friggin' keyboard, Obama.
Butcher, I got an idea.
Does it involve us getting stabbed?
Up to speed. Ready to jump.
Gamma, do you see the current situation we're in? This thing is using its octo arms to try to make us into a shish kebab.
I don't even know if I should go forward here. Like, do I just keep running, or is he just going to rip me to pieces?
Are we supposed to take our time on this now? It looks like the whole exit is blocked.
You will never be Mommy Long Legs. Don't ever try to imitate her, you eight-legged spinal cord.
While you're getting rage-baited by a computer program, we might as well write our wills out to our children. How do we get out of here?
Do we have to play a ring around the rosy or something? I don't see any other way out of this.
Well, that's just great. He gets to play Kill the Spider when he is the spider.
Wait a minute, do I have to work around to the other side or something? There's no way we just have to wait it out here until we're cracked open like a peanut.
So if this train explodes, does that make us into a burnt peanut?
Why are you a cornball all the time?
There. Here we go.
Is this thing almost
Is this a
done?
dead end?
Are you
He's
serious?
right there.
Do I do this? Was that it?
What did we just do? He's still here.
Jump?
Oh! Did we just jump off?
Yeah, we did. Oh!
That's what happens when you tangle with the best. You get put into a coffin.
Let's go.
That's how we do it
Way
around
too
here,
easy.
boys.
The life lesson here is to never mess with the world's best security guard.
And I say let it all burn to the ground.
What? He's
No
still
way!
alive. Are you kidding
Are we
me?
not going to run?
Why are
Let's
we
get out of
standing
here.
What are we doing?
He's after
Run.
us. Move!
Oh, so now we start
Why
running.
are we running so
Get
slow?
a move on.
Do you not see what's
Are
behind
we trying
us?
to die?
No way!
We got caught.
What?
They
Just
no
killed
way!
her. Are we dead?
Is this a bad
After all that
ending?
hard work just for nothing?
There's no way we're actually dead.
The game's trolling us, right? Obama, you must have messed something up.
I didn't do anything.
Drop
where
us
is he
right
taking
now,
us?
Freakazoid, or you'll regret it.
I'm still processing the fact that Huggy and Kissy got stabbed. You can't hit me with
Am I
this.
supposed to be scared of you or something? You look like a ripped open baseball.
Is that the goo? What is he gonna do?
He's dropping us in? Drowning us?
This really is the ending.
Mark my words, you broken headset moon pie, whether it's in this lifetime or if I have to come back as Casper, we're running the fade again and I will be winning.
So is it safe to say that the world's best security guard lost today?
The only thing that lost is Poppy Playtime for not keeping us around, because now they have to deal with an animatronic Charlotte.
What?
Wait a minute, was that actually a bad ending?
It would be bad for the prototype because that means we're still alive.
Well, it's telling us to get up, so
What? What?
we're alive?
Wait, so we are alive?
I thought you were gone.
What did you do during that whole time, Captain Labubu?
So we got stabbed in the heart and lived?
Poppy, I couldn't. He took her.
Yeah, I saw.
Kissy is.
That thing is going to have hell to pay, and his name is Donald Trump.
Everyone's just so defeated now.
Told you I wasn't a hero.
Does it look like it's the time for catchphrases, you pillow pet? And why do you keep smiling when you're talking about this?
Well, somehow, some way, in some miraculous feat, we've just come back from the brink of death. Now what do?
I guess I'll still be the one controlling the keyboard.
Find the backup? Why is this game still going on? How much longer do we have left?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I really thought we were going to beat the prototype then and finish the game. I don't know what else we can do.
So much just happened in such a little amount of time that I am just defeated.
Gotta be here. Keep looking.
What does this even do, football head? This was your idea, and you're telling me I've lost 2 organs and a whole lot of friends in this place. I might just call it a day and find a way out by myself.
I guess we're looking for some sort of backup, so we might be greeted with another puzzle.
If I see one more outlet, I genuinely might have the worst crash out of all time.
Don't worry, Don. I'm getting to that point too. Is this it right here?
Certainly looks like it. I have no idea how the graphics aren't fried off this thing, considering it's from the 90s.
What now? We're going to hop into the internet or something? Is that how contrived our fantasy world's getting?
We still don't have the slightest idea as to what this thing actually does.
Well, we're pressing it anyways.
That's what you think, until they add another mechanic we have to go searching for.
I think this is it right here. Now watch this detonate the whole factory.
Little did you know, Obama, that would most likely be the best ending out of all possible endings.
Wonder why we jumped back so aggressively. That wasn't that bad.
Maybe it's because... Oh.
What? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well, now, this is a rather interesting turn of events.
They're gonna end it here,
no
aren't
words.
they? If they end it here and we have to do another chapter, I might scream. I still might scream again.
So guys, thoughts?
That was, well, certainly a chapter.
A burning bag of crap.
Yeah, I can kind of agree for once that this was one of the most frustrating games that I've played. Maybe it was the puzzles or the fact that it was so extensively long, but that was definitely rough.
It also just felt stale. Like exploring the factory means nothing now because it all looks the same. And the fact that half of the gameplay felt like filler really means a lot. Because this did not need another chapter. I don't even see what else could be down here to have a story for besides Harley teaming up with us.
I still like my burning bag of crap analogy better. Describes how I feel to a T.
The balance was definitely a problem. The first half of the game had nothing going on. And then they had sensory overload in the last half because half the characters either died or close to it.
And you know a game is rough when Joe is criticizing.
One last thing. Don't get me wrong. I am still invested with what happened with Kissy and Poppy. So we're definitely going to play next chapter. But dang, was it hard to feel any emotion after going through hours of tedious gameplay?
How's the world's best security guard feeling?
Like an expired Twinkie. I'm taking a nap after this.
I guess Sleepy Joe just got dethroned.
You said this last time we discovered half of Quahog to be in ruins down here.
Well, here we go. Okay, we're at the right place. I was just double checking that I'm following our friend Ollie here.
Is this the key? This weird glowing circle?
Yeah, if I can grab it. There we go.
Aren't we trusting this man-child a bit too easily?
Wait, can't we just check our inventory? Yeah, we can.
Gas production zone key. If it's not oxygen, I wonder what sort of gas they're producing down here.
Yeah, because they're going to be producing helium or something in a daycare cryo chamber.
You forget the catnap makes that red gas. He also apparently put kids to sleep with that gas, and that's how the orphanage worked.
Are we even certain that we can trust this guy? Remember what Poppy did the first time?
Okay, so we're in the middle near the statues, and we're trying to go find this production zone, right?
I don't even mean to harp on the whole setup here, but why is it just so convenient that we have Batman's lair down here? It just keeps going and going. What was the point of this?
Interesting that a counselor's office almost resembles a government building. They really did have an entire hidden society down here.
Wait, why are you going back into the basement area? I thought we had to do something with another door near the cable car.
I just want to check around more thoroughly before we go to different parts of the game. Sometimes we typically can't return to areas like this.
I don't know why, but it's been a dry day so far. I haven't hurled a salt shaker at Obama's head yet, so maybe I need to get creative with my insults again.
Donald, in a life or death scenario where we're practically caught in the land of the lost, you would be focusing at the wart on my face.
Kind of hard not to focus on it. It's practically the size of one of Saturn's moons.
I'll be honest, sometimes we'll be having a conversation and my eyes will just lock on there. It practically has its own gravitational pull.
Are you serious? It's not even the size of my fingertip. You are the only ones who have thought it was necessary to point that out.
I think everyone else was just trying not to hurt your feelings.
Either that or they don't want to end up in the water.
Well, I gotta take a tinkle, so I'll be right back. One of you can take over, but please don't start playing without me.
Don't fall in. I'm not getting up to rescue you.
Well, this is certainly something.
I never realized how much Joe is the glue to this whole thing. What are we even supposed to do?
Well, remember, it is his channel. The entire idea was set by him, even though he was in the middle of the Oval Office when he called me.
At least he called you. For me, he sent a telegram to the receptionist's office. I'm surprised there wasn't a carrier pigeon with it or something.
Joe's an interesting guy, you know. He's a mix of modern visions with past tendencies. A good guy, just a little bit confused.
Well, agree to disagree.
Donald, I know we were both taught to demonize the other side, but not everything is as portrayed. Policies may be different, but we're all trying to win the same race here.
I don't need to explain myself. You know as much as I do that the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Donald, just let it off. You act like that road, no matter to hell or heaven, isn't as close as it is. I hate to say it, but you know, in your heart, that he's not going to be here forever.
I know, Barack. I know.
Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I expected, but I'm glad you guys didn't do anything without me. Who's going to take over?
I guess I will. The world's best platformer probably has a couple things on his mind.
Probably should have just stayed in the pit earlier.
Is this where we have to go? It's felt like it's been forever since we heard from Ollie. I know Don already said it, but this place is absolutely massive.
How did they even build this whole thing? And now we have a loading screen, so it looks like we're going somewhere different.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I really needed the clarification there.
This reminds me of the layout of an industrial mill. A very all-rusted metal interior.
That just has mascot cutouts. And some old music to boot.
Interesting.
And it's offline.
Tyreek Hill?
Seems like our first puzzle.
Get to who?
All right, we're treading through some murky waters today. I'm a tad bit confused on what we have to do, but I think it's redirecting some power lines using the batteries.
The way the game has evolved so quickly hints at the fact that we have a lot of toying around to do. More trial and error than the first two games combined, even.
What makes you say that? The little Tinkerbell that uses a Nokia to communicate with us?
The overall fact of how we started versus where we are now. We just had a basic toy factory, and now we're in the depths of Atlantis.
I know the electricity is surprising, but what about all the machines themselves, too? It's a wonder that after 10 years, this entire thing works without fail. And we have another cardboard cutout.
Oh, great. What sort of horrors of humankind will it spill out?
All right, well, that lever doesn't work, and I regret hitting that button. I didn't need to hear catnap smoking on palm trees.
He had to resort to making boyfriend ASMR after the factory went downhill.
What is this thing? Can't seem to get up there. Can we grab this and move it out of the way?
Wait, you just got something, Barack.
Swap hands? Oh, we have a new hand now. A purple variant. And it has some lights on the back. This hand looks way more technically advanced than the others.
The green hand stores electricity. Does this hand collect data signals so I can access the blockchain?
Donald, I have no clue. But I don't think we have the slightest chance at moving this thing. Yeah, not even the other hand.
Well, there's another video player, so be on the lookout for a green tape. Might have some useful information on it.
What the? Oh, that's what this does. Interesting, it acts like a bounce pad.
Good thing you were operating it then. I would have broken a rib or two, and Donald wouldn't make it past liftoff.
Yeah, my fault that a 15-year-old toy wouldn't support the full capacity of a grown man. Really sticking it in deep, aren't you, Joe?
Oops, I missed the shot. Let's try that again.
There you go. And there's more ahead, too. Like I said, really surprising element that they've brought to the table. The platforming aspect, that is.
Are we just not going to talk about the bloody sludge in front of us? Did a Grimer just give birth or something?
Don't know, don't care, but I'm certain that we most likely don't want to dive headfirst into that. Our skin might just peel away like an orange peel.
Wait, what are you doing now? Are you going to try to hang off of it?
No harm in trying. Well then.
Sounds like you could use a sprinkle of help from the world's best platformer.
What happened to the security guard bit?
Funny you said that. I got bit.
What will our friendly neighborhood Donald be able to do here? Scream in agony and throw feces onto the wall like last time?
Watch and learn, gentlemen. I'm about to blow your mind so hard that Soviet soldiers would be jealous.
Oh, would you look at that? Donald did figure something out. Even I didn't know what to do there.
Now the question is, how exactly am I going to make it over to the other side? I don't see anything hanging onto the wall that I can grab onto. We might have to think outside the box on this one.
That thinking almost got you into another bloodbath right there.
Maybe, but now I know what to do. Well, that didn't work, and now I just look stupid. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we might be getting somewhere now.
Well, while Donald handles that, I wanted to get your thought on this, Joe.
Thought on what?
I remember at the end of Chapter 2 that Poppy was referring to terrible things being done here. I think it's pretty creepy how Mermaid Man's lair is just sitting down here almost untouched. You almost have to think that those terrible things have something to do with the orphanage.
Only naturally. When you face the reality of the situation, there's monstrous toys wandering around, and that begs the question of how they came alive.
And just like that, I pulled the rabbit out of the Freddy head once more. And now I have to memorize Schubert's symphony. Well, isn't this just great?
Well, this has to go way deeper than we think. I mean, we haven't even run into any of the mascots from the beginning of the game. Candy Cat, Boogie Bot, Brawn, there's really an entire new layer of the game that has yet to be unearthed, but I also have to think just how much are we going to encounter this chapter.
Don't forget the entire brand of smiling critters, although Ollie said that they were all gone. Also kind of weird when you think about how dauntingly menacing Catnap is.
A lot to digest, really. It's reminding me of the experience I had learning FNAF and how everything evolved from Purple Guy to William Afton.
That's something I'm starting to unpack here as well, because I've pretty much gone into every game knowing exactly what to expect. This is a refreshing experience for me, to be on the edge of my seat just like you guys are.
I can't fit my hand right here. The hole is wide open. O.J. Simpson can fit gloves inside himself, but I can't fit this glove in here.
This might take a while, won't it?
I'm noticing some old eerie music here as well, which is interesting because from what I gathered, the toy company was around for quite some time, right?
with the difference in the Poppy Playtime commercial and the Mommy Long Legs commercial. That's what I have to assume. But I also don't think this game takes place in modern day. This still might be early 2000s.
What makes you say that?
Let's break it down analytically. If we are exploring the factory 10 years after it was abandoned, then that means the technology here is at least 10 years old. And when you see VCR tapes and old company cell phones, it's certainly not modern day.
So how come you think it's at least close to the modern era?
The Mommy Long Legs commercial echoed an 80s style, and the Catnap news report was pretty similar to early 90s era. So that's why I'm basing the thought that it's the early 2000s, because that was at least 10 years ago.
And yet, somehow, they expect me to believe that Oliver Twist is just down here kicking rocks and avoiding killer robots. What is he surviving on, pillow stuffing?
Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no way Ollie is a child, at least not a human one. Even though this was an orphanage, the only real possibility here is that once everyone disappeared, he hid out here when he was 3.
I think the more important question is what kind of orphanage would accept a 3-year-old? Okay, I may have just said something really stupid.
You think?
At least you're growing self-aware.
Finally, that took way too long.
That was an entire opera that I saw there. Definitely tested some patience. I thought you would have karate kicked something by now.
Yeah, this is going to be a very long experience, isn't it? I mean, it's already been an hour deep into the recording, and half of it was Don trying to figure out how a street sign works.
Obama, you couldn't steer a camel out of Dubai, let alone operate that thing. I don't need criticism from the blind and the disabled.
Wait, who's who?
I'll leave that for you to decide.
All right, you should just be able to turn this thing on and let her rip, from what I understand.
And just like that, the world's best platformer has done it again. Go ahead, you guys can bow now. No power.
Is this the part where I boo or I throw tomatoes at you for being such a dolt?
What did I even do?
It's probably a scripted event, if I'm guessing. I doubt that there was some timer going on the whole time.
Looks like we have an incoming hotline as well.
Oh boy, what now?
Oh no! Someone killed the power.
Someone?
I sent you another key. It's under the statue. Use it to get into Home Sweet Home.
Home Sweet Home?
Once you're inside, find the building's backup generator. Good luck.
What a nice young man. I hope he doesn't turn out to be some governing force that we'll have to deal with later.
And now we have Joe out here calling out cryptic warnings that I can't tell are jokes, or he's actually seen the game all the way through.
Trust me, if I played through the game, I would have told you already.
That is fair. Joe's not the type to hold in a secret, especially after something like that. He has the memory of Bubba Bubba Fint when it comes to that area.
And the bone structure of Kickin' Chicken.
And right down the hatch it goes.
Why does Ollie just have access to the Timken Steel warehouse? It's like he's mass producing these out of Nike sweatshops.
If he's been stuck here for 10 years or so, he most likely has access to a lot of the things we need to get to. Probably couldn't get to them himself because of Catnap wandering around.
I guess we should probably wander our way to Home Sweet Home. Ollie said there's a backup generator in there, right?
I think so. All right, you stupid batteries, prepare to get turned on by the dawn.
Gross.
And we're at the door of the Addams family, I see.
Oh, what a creepy looking place.
Reminds me of Poppy's area. But for it being somewhat modern, I don't understand their approach of the Victorian era.
And we get hit with the Skate 3 loading screen. Okay, there we go.
Eerie looking atmosphere. Oh, why are you just rushing through it, Donald?
What is this?
Red smoke. Well, it doesn't seem to be affecting you right now, but I'm starting to think that we're inching closer to Catnap.
And now we're walking down the shining stairs. Are we just taking a slice out of every genre for this chapter?
Wow.
Yeah, someone make the lobster bisque already. We are cooked.
That is a very long hallway. It's a good thing I go for a daily jog in the morning. Looks like I'll get some more steps in.
Oh, on the contrary. Another step for me and Don, and we have 1 foot in the grave.
Stop including me in your old people jokes.
A news broadcast?
Excuse me? Of course, the founder of Playtime.
Hold on, he said late. So Elliot had passed already when this happened.
At this time, an identity for the child awaits official confirmation. Found in an upstairs bedroom in a large duffel bag.
That smells of foul play.
Scene report that the remains appear to have been disturbed.
Disgusting.
As well as key bones from the skeletal structure were reported missing from the body.
Makes me sick.
Unknown at this time whether this extraction was, in fact, the cause of death.
And now it's just static. Really reminds me of PT, the way they have almost a looping hallway set up here with a radio playing.
Did you guys notice that a portrait of a child was there too?
Great, we got more.
This will be interesting.
It's sickening. Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood that he was not capable of violence.
Doubt it.
Alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions of whoever planted this body all the more sick.
Huh, really defensive here.
His good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law. Stay tuned.
Oh, what? Why did the radio get like that?
I think it's all obvious that there's more to Elliot than they're letting on. Nobody just runs an orphanage underground. That's giving out some heavy secret society impressions.
There's a phone. I just heard about horrible crimes against humanity, and now we have to find a phone. What is this game doing to my mind right now?
Don't be getting too far ahead, Don. We're probably close to catnap.
It better be someone ordering Papa John's.
That wasn't Shaquille O'Neal.
Whoa! I saw that. I saw you, catnap, and I'm not afraid of a feline like you. Do you hear me?
Wait, you guys saw something?
Oh, great. More disturbing radio to listen to.
Displayed over the previous decades lend suspicion to this claim. When questioned, Ludwig's neighbors indicated that he would often return to his home in strange hours of the night and depart again before sunrise.
Interesting.
Some believed he was sick. Others that
Oh, what?
What the?
Playtime Co., it seems.
And then back to normal broadcast.
Its name within its brand regardless. What is sure to be a long legal battle will follow.
Hey, if we saw catnap in here and Ollie told us to run, why are we standing still?
Because the person on the radio told me to.
That red smoke must have done something with our head, because why is this hallway so vast? And why are we hearing semi-modern broadcasts on old radios?
That's what I'm asking, but I'm also noticing that the hallway has scratch marks now. Wait, are those footsteps?
Joe, I don't like this place.
What happened to not fearing catnap?
I don't fear him. It's whatever this place is that makes it even worse. Why are we in The Shining?
I really can't tell you, Don.
Well, that certainly helps a lot, doesn't it?
Knocking! Who's knocking?
I'm not really sure, but something tells me that we shouldn't stick around to find out. I had a feeling Elliot wasn't on a clean slate, but I think it's worse than what we assumed.
I'm getting really sick and tired of this radio station. Can we change it to the Pistons game or something? I want to be comforted by someone else's misery.
Donald, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but I think we're in a looping hallway. This really is The Shining.
What is this place? I didn't even want to be here. Why did we have to get sucked down 20,000 leagues under the sea?
Well, there's your way out, at least.
Excuse me?
If I'm not mistaken, I think the radio just spoke to us, Donald. Exhibit A is right there.
Elliot Ludwig and Laith Pierre must be some really big fans of the Wednesday show. Well, that just came out. This was built before that.
Why are you talking about a show at a time like this? I'm trying to survive a corn maze with Top Cat on my tail, not listen to Good Mythical Morning.
You hear that, Donald?
Yeah, it's like some gas mask sound. And now there's babies crying? Oh, what am I getting into now?
Oh, wow, that's disturbing.
Something tells me whatever this is, there's no going back after this.
I don't think there ever was, Joe. Happy and fun way was it done, whatever that means.
Well, if you couldn't tell, there was a TV and a VCR, so we most likely have another tape to watch.
Well, here's the tape. I don't even want to watch this since I walked. There is no safety. Yeah, we are going to perish in here.
Well, let's stop dragging it out then. Here we go.
I already hate it.
Greetings, employees, and welcome to your first day here in Playtime.
A training tape.
Certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own.
Now that's propaganda.
Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content.
Your children?
Join the innovationists, where the bounds of science are continuously pushed. Or join the counselors of Playcare, whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see.
Why'd that sound threatening?
Every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done,
What we've done?
worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back,
Why is Huggy fading away?
Why did the music stop too?
conscience finally getting the better of you.
Excuse me, why is Huggy Wuggy analog horror?
What the?
Are you guys listening to what he's saying?
All that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you.
Oh, we are super guilty.
Smile at you from a shadow. Their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic.
Huggy is terrifying.
And waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome.
This has to be a bad dream or something.
Perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left. A world that's theirs now.
Well, that is sinister.
Oh, what's happening?
He's leaving
What
the TV.
What the?
What just happened?
I'm not sure if that was a hallucination or not, but I doubt we're really dead. Whatever it was, I can tell you that we were not an innocent man working at the factory.
I think we're way beyond that now. The question is how much blood is on our hands. Maybe we do deserve to be down here.
Wait, did we just get vored by Huggy?
Someone's asking the right questions and someone's not.
Gotta improve your question skills, Obama.
I'm Hoppy Hopscotch. Wanna try hopping to the moon with me?
Start by hopping off my Donnie.
Hurry with me. 1, 2, 3.
This sounds dangerous.
Again. 1, 2, 3.
He's trying again.
Listen, this won't stop until we make it to the moon.
There's no oxygen at the moon, you stupid rabbit.
2. No, don't look at your feet. None of that matters. Again.
Why is he so frustrated?
Jump.
Kicking chicken moment.
What's that thing?
I think it might be another hand.
It's red, and it packs a punch. Cat Crap, the oversized litter trap, is in for a world of pain.
Realistically, I doubt that's going to do anything to him, Donald.
Stop letting the internal thoughts win, Joe. He'll be Kentucky Fried Feline once I'm done with him.
Don't let Peter hear that one.
Why are they just littering TVs and tapes everywhere? This one wasn't even that hard to find.
It adds to the story, but I don't know why they're color-coded especially.
I'm not a big fan of the cover on this one. Is that a claw or something?
Stupid clunky elevator.
Oh, it's this guy.
What was that, Richie? Nothing. Let's just get this shipment dropped and go.
Richie worked here for quite some time, it seems.
They have the audio playing from the Playcare trolley ride, so they're down here, aren't they?
Take it you're not a fan of these plays, are you?
I wouldn't be either.
Never liked the feel of it. I mean, don't you think these kids deserve some real sunlight instead of floodlights and painted skies?
He has a good point.
Hell, we're not even allowed to talk to these kids. Isn't that... Sorry.
Talk to him, Richie.
Sorry? That doesn't sound like the Rich I know.
Well, trying to stop being so pissed off all the time.
Seems reasonable to be upset about.
I'm a lovely man, but I gotta control my temper. So, I'm doing it for her.
Take notes, Don.
Pipe down.
You're just different, Rich. Honest to a fault. But I always liked that about you.
Yeah? Well, you're one of the few.
He really does resemble you, Donald.
You know, Richie, with my retirement coming up, they've been pushing hard for me to choose my replacement.
Richard, don't fumble this.
I'm thinking about nothing official yet. But I think there's a decent guy beneath all that graft.
Forget what I said.
Hard-working man.
Yeah, never mind.
Prove me right. I say your chances are pretty good.
Who is this guy, anyways?
I don't know what to say.
Probably the supervisor or something.
Glad to see not everyone in this place has it out for me.
Not everybody, Rich. Not everybody.
This is a wild theory, but is it possible that we're Richie? I mean, his name has been mentioned the most often in these tapes.
Leith Pierre and Elliot Ludwig have been mentioned too, but since they've all been a part of corporate, I doubt we would be one of them. Also, Elliot is dead, so it can't be him.
Whoever we are, we're lucky that all these contraptions still work after 10 years. One loose circuit, and we could be falling to our death.
Maybe we know what we're doing because this is the technology that we've dealt with for so long.
I found it odd how there was a grab pack just sitting out near the receptionist's desk. You're telling me any ordinary Joe could get a hold of that? Why do you even need something like that facilitated in a factory?
Considering that they engineered a giant slinky cat that seeps laughing gas.
What the?
Donald, did you just fall through the earth?
I didn't even do anything. I just died.
Well, I was going to say that this may stay a mystery for now, but it might be forever at this point.
And I've been brought back to Earth by the gracious Poppy Playtime developers. Hopefully they don't put any more quicksand traps in here.
Maybe it was just the Earth's crust physically unable to support your ego.
I thought you were going to say wait for a second.
If the shoe fits.
Like, look at all this. You're telling me this was in their everyday use. These types of shenanigans are probably what sunk this place into the hole that it's in.
Quite the complicated circuitry we got going on here. Like I said, I don't know why they were utilizing laser technology, but they clearly thought it was needed for whatever reason.
All this circuitry, but they didn't want to provide real teachers, just some faulty animatronic women.
And trust me, I've dealt with my fair share of thirsty animatronic women.
I said faulty, not thirsty.
Oh, it's practically the same in my books.
It's really not. Springtrap could be considered faulty, and I would hope he wouldn't be thirsting after any of us.
He was thirsty in a different way. He was thirsty for blood, just like how I'm thirsty to get done with these puzzles.
How much longer do we have of this game? It's been going strong for at least 3 hours now.
Obama's right. I've been looking around to neuter this cat, and he's nowhere to be found. Isn't this his chapter?
I have to think that we're getting to the point of the end, or at least close to it.
We better, because my hunger is beating on my stomach like a bongo drum, and it's calling the name Texas Roadhouse.
What steak do you get anyways?
Are you telling me that I can't reach this thing? Oh, I get a rare steak.
If it's from Texas Roadhouse, it probably has enough blood that it's still mooing.
And that's just the way I like it. I'll eat its mother, too. Come on, bring me another plate.
Donald, you're the type of person to go to Olive Garden and treat unlimited breadsticks like they were actually unlimited.
You're telling me it's not. If it's not true, then why do they market it unlimited? If I came here for some breadsticks, you're going to give me some breadsticks.
It's so impressive that you can talk about food while simultaneously solving a puzzle that you've never done before. Quite honestly, I think some props need to be given.
You think this is my first time at this food rodeo? Please, I'm just getting started.
That's a sleeper build that should just keep sleeping.
This is what the taxpayer money was going to all these years, that and an underground stratosphere.
An entire Rube Goldberg invention is what's going to take us back to play care.
We still have almost 3 other power cells to connect. I wonder if that means we still have another half of the game to go.
Why is the music kicking in? Tell me, why is the music kicking in?
We might be entering another area where we have to face...
Is that catnap at a shrine?
What am I looking at?
Don't ask me. He's praying to whatever that is.
It's a ball of death. It has those old toys on there. What a sicko this freaky feline is.
I don't know if it's sensitive to sound, but try to be quiet while going down this contraption. We don't need to be treated like a scratching tree.
That entire ordeal was just creepy to watch.
He's gone. He's gone. We're not safe in here. Pack your bags, boys, because Ollie is about to have some bunkmates.
Never heard of a vet being scared of its own patients, but times are changing.
Not when we're getting crept up on.
Wait, Playhouse. Isn't that the area that Ollie said was super dangerous?
It can't be as bad as being ruled over by a ruly teacher.
No matter what, we're probably in for it. Yeah, especially with the loading screen, too. We're definitely in for it now.
Well, behind me is a ritual where I saw a caterpillar double-cheeked up. So it looks like this is a one-way road.
You gotta love it when a fun name like Playhouse has old security walls and red floodlights.
What is that?
What is that? I don't know, but get away from it.
Don't gotta tell me twice. It's growling at me.
What is that thing?
I think it's a smiling critter, but I didn't know they made small, lifelike versions of them.
He's back for more.
How do we get rid of it?
Go away, go away.
Well, it seems like we have our next issue then.
This little minion cut my legs down like a lumberjack. Why couldn't I kick him?
What's going to be our way to combat that?
Well, we have a new glove that shoots fire. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be used for?
In a playhouse, that might start a fire.
Then let's burn this place to the ground.
Hi, I'm Bobby Bearhug. Want to know how much I love you?
Sure, why not?
I love you to the moon and back.
Bugs Bunny just died there.
I'm crazy about you.
New Donald love interest just dropped.
I'm lost without you.
Certainly this can't be good.
I've been lost a long time. Please, take me with you this time. You won't leave me, will you?
Yes.
Don, there's one right there.
Well, pop goes the weasel.
Were these things just littered around all the playhouse? And I wouldn't call this much of a playhouse. I feel like it's a torture room in here.
And you're not even the one walking around in it. How do you think I feel?
It does look exhausting.
Whoa, what a quick fire. Try again, you terrible toy.
Wait, you don't even have to hit them?
I suppose not. Donald pretty much walked out of that unscathed.
I only got attacked by a pillow pet.
I wonder how strong these things are.
They do have muscle.
Back, foul beast. I said back.
So the light or fire just makes them crawl back into the dark shadows they came from. I wonder if we'll have a whole zombie herd to light a blaze.
Where are you? And stay trapped under the rubble where trash belongs.
Matter of fact, this place reminds me of the old bouncy houses that carnivals would put up for the children. I used to take my sons on those all the time.
Or those tubes that you could go into at Chuck E. Cheese.
I don't know if they had these circuit boxes in there too, but a little birdie in my head tells me that we're going to have to abra our cadabras and make some magic happen to turn these on.
Where did that one go?
I think it just moonwalked its way into the 10th dimension.
These things are more than mildly annoying. It's like trying to pick up some food off the ground and I'm battling a flock of crows.
Do I really have to sit here and pretend that a multi-billionaire sucking up food from the ground is normal?
No, but did you see that flick? I don't even need to play any aim trainer to be the world's best FPS player.
If we're able to fit through these tunnels, does that make us super small or these tunnels super large?
I wonder what the average day in this place was. Wake up, get intoxicated from catnap, see Kickin' Chicken hit a couple of skater flips and go to class while Mr. Light chases you with a mace.
I'm pretty sure that you just described a morning press conference by Commander-in-Chief Joseph Biden.
Funny way of saying Mar-a-Lago.
Time to platform. I couldn't make it. Let me through this thing. I'm not trying to die.
Are you noticing how every one of these things are practically sentient? What sort of experiments were these scientists doing?
I wouldn't even say practically. They look like they certainly know what they're doing.
Look at the gang pulling up to cause mischief. Now you're going to stay in your corner because I'm here to investigate the mess.
This kind of reminds me of taking hallucinogenics with a teddy bear staring at you in the corner.
What were you doing in your youth, Barack?
Catnap. If you tried catnip instead of being a freak.
You got another one, Don.
Someone wants to turn into rotisserie. What the?
Oh, wow.
Why is he hitting the stanky leg?
I thought he was twerking for a second.
Stop throwing it back, Kickin' Chicken. There, ease yourself out of this. You don't need any rogue pelvic movements.
I'm noticing that there's a lot more buggy features with this chapter than there were the other two. Unless we played the game when it was out for a couple years, so there was time to fix the bugs.
Look at these little miscreants lurking. The only bug that I have are these gnats trying to gobble my giblets off.
Your what?
And just like that, Master Puzzle Solver Donald brings us up from the trash heap once again.
What's our objective in here besides avoiding marketable plushies? Are we just trying to get back to the other side of Playcare?
Are these things still following me? I have a blaze hand and I'm not afraid to use it, you little freaks.
No, I think we're good. Also, I couldn't tell you, Barack. I remember that we need to connect the power strips to the statue area, so we might have to get the lines from the school and here.
Wait, I just came from here. This place is just like a giant mirror maze from a small circus.
I said this before, but for being abandoned, it's oddly well kept up. I think the smiling critters were on cleaning duty.
They didn't clean this up.
We got a pool area here, it seems. Are these ducks alive too?
Been a while since I've had some tender duck, but I could always get Laffy for Daffy.
Next thing we're going to enter is a bowling alley at this point.
I don't understand why this place sucked. All you have to do is slap some TikTok in front of these kids to keep them occupied. And you got yourself a pretty relaxed orphanage.
I don't know what parts of Two Big Keys and a Tattered Play Place is speaking the words relaxed.
Not going down there. For all I know, Huggy Wuggy is probably lurking around somewhere below.
Are we going to ask what these cages are for, or is that just going to... Whoa!
Huh? What the...
It's the dog!
It's dog day!
What is happening?
What are you doing, Don? Listen to him.
I am.
Whoa.
The little plushies?
Wait, he's missing legs.
It's like he's tortured.
What happened here?
The prototype is his god.
Well
This
then.
is what he does to heretics.
Heretics?
These little toys follow Catnap to avoid that very fate.
They were trying to bust my balls.
They are fat. We try to fight it. The prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters.
So Ollie was wrong.
Listen to me. You need to get out of this place.
I'm trying.
You need to live.
Okay, I understand.
You and Poppy could fix this. End this madness. The torment. Oh no. Oh no.
Something's happening.
It's the toys.
Back up, Don.
They're going inside him. Is that where he gave birth to them?
Those screams!
Don, back up!
What are they doing to him?
Back up, you idiot! Something's not right!
Zero survival instinct.
Oh, he's chasing after us. The floor fell through.
It's almost like we were telling you to back up. You absolute nincompoop.
I get it, I'm dumb. Now shut up, he's chasing me.
Just focus, Don. Stop yapping.
Fireball's not stopping him.
I see that, Obama. Dead end.
It's a dead end.
I passed
He's right
it.
there.
Oh!
Well, Donald, have we learned our lesson of listening to other people when they're telling you to back up?
I wanted to see if he needed a wheelchair.
That's not Franklin Roosevelt. It's a hairy, legless animal.
So Franklin Roosevelt.
Okay, you got some momentum now and nowhere to go.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. There's some distance, so take your time to analyze where you have to go.
All right, let me cook. Wow, I thought that was a dead end already.
Actually, he sounds right behind us, so just keep turning and burning.
No, I was going to take my sweet time. Too many options. I'm going this way.
Dead ends, Don. Be careful.
Dead end. We're back on track, though.
Where do we go?
Forward. That's where.
He sounds right behind us. Might want to pick up the pace.
There's multiple
The
slides.
blue one. The blue one is always right.
That should create some distance. Keep going.
The door open. I think we're good. Never mind.
How is he right there?
Pull out your hand,
The
Don.
purple hand.
I'm trying. Come on. I did it.
Let's go, Don.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
This place keeps lobbing them up, and I keep knocking them out of the park.
Wait, don't tell me there's more.
Donald, you might want to put on the running shoes again.
I guess I'll go down this slide. And we have a loading screen, so I think we're in the clear.
Well, talk about some high stress. So much just happened in the past half hour that I think I'm getting lightheaded.
My hands feel like it's been through the lower half of Dog Day.
I think you very much earned a break, Don. Let's see if I can muster through the rest of this game.
Catnap is about to use your kryptonite on you. We are cooked